Good morning. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Is it hot in Ibiza? I don't know. It's either hotter than the UK or the same temperature. I can't imagine it's colder. We're going to Ibiza. That's the one, Rev. Nailed it. Morning. Hello. You lovely lot plus Alice. Rude. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My sister was in chat and said, good morning, you lovely lot, and Ian. I was like, oh, thanks. Hope everyone is well, though. A very good morning. Hello. We're down in Bournemouth. I've been meaning to do Bournemouth for ages. And we're off to Ibiza, which I cannot wait for. It should be really good. Love you lots too, Alice. Yeah, sure. Morning, hello, Diego Gria Aviation, East Clintwood, Reverentam, we've got Michael Wimmer, Garrick, Planzo Aviation, hello. You was 10 when they released the previous song. What year did it come out? I don't know how old I was. Honey Chips, good morning, Gareth, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I'm sorry that we're flying the 737 again, but when you see the Jet2 Holidays livery, I have not flown this in a yonk. You just can't say no to it. And I had a lot of fun in the 737 yesterday, so I was like, you know what? I'm sending it again. We will be in other different stuff, but, I mean, this is still a vibe, so I'm very happy. David, I'll get your subplay in 1 second, I promise. Silly Sav, good morning as well. Hello. Welcome. Holy Crow's a Tiffany as well. Jack Gifting, is Jack here? I don't know if Jack's lurking. He might be working. That rhymed. I'll have to play Jack Gifted sub, waiting impatiently 22 minutes ago. Someone was eager. Oh, okay. I was minus 1 year old then when it came out. I was -1. But yeah, Pand, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hello. Holy moly. Okay, we're going to have to play these alerts. There's lots of you guys here. Morning. Hello. We are off to Ibiza today, and we're doing the return. Because why the hell not? Bournemouth is a vibe. So is Ibiza, to be fair. Yeah, yesterday was quite something, but
Jack Garrett 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to waiting
Jack, if you are here, thank you. He was getting impatient, so he had to give some subs before we went live. Thank you, Jack. And then David is 7 months of tier 3. A very good morning. Hello. He didn't know a pickle was a cucumber. No, it was a gherkin, wasn't it? Or is a gherkin a pickle?
In this great community.
I don't know.
I am off on a Jet2 holiday to
hey, no
tomorrow,
way!
so
Oh, this is perfect timing. Mate, enjoy it. No, David, honestly, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here for the last 7 months. You go and have a fantastic holiday. I don't know if you'll be in a Jet2 holidays like this one, or if you'll be in a silver Jet2. But have a fantastic holiday, mate. Seriously. Oh, it's all good, Jack. No worries. Hello. And then Craig with 100 bits. Good morning. Last night was hilarious. Hope you're well today. I'm very well. Yeah, I'm much cooler than I was yesterday. Normally, my room, because the sun comes around in the evenings, it's quite cool during the day. And then evenings, it becomes an oven. So today should be fine. But yeah. The yellow submarine was brilliant yesterday. I don't know how it happened, but it was hilarious. So yeah. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate all of you guys. The music's gonna stop for a sec, unless I just randomly play something. There we go. Duffer G, good morning as well. Hello, welcome. You're flying Southampton to Belfast City for work tomorrow. Fair. You're not paying for it. It'll be a work expense. So free flight. You wouldn't say no to it. A320 Aer Lingus, I can imagine. Oh yeah, Aer Lingus. There you go. Dommy, good morning. How are you? Hello, welcome. I personally prefer the silver Jet2. Nah, I like this one. In real life, it's flown in this livery, and I would get shouted at by Adam for realism if I was flying the silver one. So I had to be realistic, you know. I'm learning. But yeah, Bournemouth Ibiza, and then we're pretty much in the same reg. It's not quite the same. BC, BH, but it's close enough. They operate this every few days. Yeah, once every 3 days. About 2 hours, just a little bit less on the way back. In a beautiful Jet2 Holidays livery. So there you go. Because Adam is so... Yeah, to be fair, it's a very good point. He's back from holidays, isn't he? I think something like that. Work expense, then got to drive across Northern Ireland to Northwest Ireland. Oh, bloody hell, what rental car? Hopefully you get a nice car if you're the one driving. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Adam's not here. That's fine then. But nah, I like this one. We've always done I feel like we've always done the silver Jet2 out of Leeds. I've never, ever, 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 ever done a Jet2 holidays out of Bournemouth. I literally bought the scenery this morning. I had a 50-50. It was either this one or the UK 2K. I went with the other one, but you know they were both kind of good enough, really. But I went with this one just because it had more of an interior than the UK 2K one. But yeah. Hodu, welcome in. I've not seen a Jet2 announcement. No. He flew an A50 into St. Lucia. Isn't that legit? I don't know. It feels like it's legit. I've got no idea. Cloud Surfer, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Unfortunately, Adam is back. Yeah. Unfortunately. Nah, Bournemouth is really cool. I don't know if they've modelled South Coast karting. I don't think they would have done. Nah, no, not really. Damn it. There's a, you guys know Kyle Falvus? That's pretty much where he spends most of his time. I've driven around that go-kart track as well, but yeah, it's quite cool that you can, like, sometimes you can literally see, like, Ryanairs and stuff coming into land while karting. It's sick. But I have to go back at some point. I have to go back. But yeah, we're off to Ibiza. Again, we haven't done Ibiza in probably... there's all the A340s. Probably like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 months. You know, I had the option of flying a Ryanair down to Faro or Ryanair down to Malacca, Ryanair to Madeira. But if we'd done Madeira, there would have been no return. And Jet2 Holidays is just more vibey than Ryanair, let's be real. So, Jet2 Holidays it is. But yeah. UK 2K take their name and brand very seriously. Look. Yeah, they are a bit outdated, Michael. I'll give you that. That's why I didn't go with them. But there. Of course we can, Dan. I forgot about that. We were too involved in all the Ibiza songs. But yeah, again, if anyone did tune into yesterday evening, I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't. The first landing was more than good enough, but yeah, the second one was fun. We were flying a yellow Gull airline. We overran into Santos Dumont after a go-around, and because the plane was yellow and we were basically swimming, someone said, "Oh, play Yellow Submarine," and it was fantastic. You should have been there. But yeah, yesterday was good fun. Hopefully today there'll be no crashing. Two, you know, fairly reasonably lengthy runways. And yeah, just vibing in this. It should be good. Show the clip. Yeah, the ATC medic. I'll have to get the clip. If you're back tonight, can we fly this Vertical CRJ 200? Is Vertical any good? Oh god, no, Rev. Look at the cockpit, mate. It's amazing. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at their other. Oh no, that one's. They've made an A220 as well. Oh, 4-star, bloody hell! Great plane, 8 out of 10. A220 is made pretty well and detailed. Do. I mean, yeah, it's the interior that lets it down. Stop trolling. Hey, hello, Marsh. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's probably got like Dreamliner 787 like systems or something like that. It's got Dreamliner displays. Well, there you go. Right. Anyway, I will show you all the Simbury flight plan and everything. We are doing the return. And all of that. But if I go on to... Yeah, there you go. So it's 2 hours, 11 minutes scheduled here. I mean, we can... If you... Oh, I don't know if it enabled. But I say we could fly back to Leeds. But no, we'll keep it Bournemouth. We'll keep it a full rotation A to B to C. Yeah, pretty bog standard, I suppose. But... If Simbury's calculated at cost index 80 again, I doubt will be cost index 80, but we'll see. Chris, good morning. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hello. Ian and CRJ equals hilarious. No, it equals no, not happening. That's A to B to A. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. A to B to C means 3 different airports. ABBA. We can put some ABBA on if you want. Yeah, of course, displace, mate. No worries. Well, my TCAS will be disabled the whole time. because we're in the 737 on 2024. But yeah, Pand, I'm well, mate. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Right, we'll jump in. We'll go and get a few things switched on. It should be good fun today. Actually, before we do that, I want to have another look around the scenery. I don't know. Obviously, Bournemouth is quite a small airport. It's a local airport. You know, it's similar to, I suppose, Southend in a way. There's not like loads and loads of routes, but it's Danology here. There's prices. You can get a bacon and sausage breakfast bap for a £5. Jumbo hot dog, £5.50. Add a bit of bacon and cheese for an extra £1.50. That's £7 for a jumbo hot dog with bacon and cheese on it. Not bad, to be fair. Not bad. It's a bit expensive, actually. Finally, some realistic prices. No, I didn't mean London City. Sorry, I meant we're in Bournemouth. We're in Bournemouth. But yeah, Southend, that's the one. Did Sweden win yesterday? I had no idea. I did ask chat, but I'll be honest, I didn't really look at the reply. Ibiza's not on the departure board, which is unfortunate. Relax, eat, and shop is what my passengers have got to do at the moment. Relax, eat, and shop. Welcomes you. We trust you enjoy your visit. It's not bad. I mean, it's a bit basic, but, you know, I'm not here for the interiors. WH Smith, which now changed its name to TJ something or other. Don't understand that. Well, duty free. It's not bad. What is the call signs on that departure board? Wait. No, it's just Ryanair and Ryanair UK and Tomjet. They're using the 86XD. Isn't that a real call sign though? I don't know. It might be. It might be. Then I'll get much more. That's just Ryanair 86XD. But yeah, the XD's a bit sus. What's up with WH Smith? They're changing the name to RJ something, Michael. I don't know if the airports are going to remain WH Smith, just the high street. No, it should be fine. Don't worry about your scenery. They're changing to TJ Jones. The high street stores WH Smith are rebranded as TG Jones after being sold to Modella Capital. They'll retain its travel retail division, including stores and airports and train stations, but the high street business will no longer... Okay, so only high street businesses are changing to TJ Jones. In airports and train stations, I believe it's still being called WH Smith. You should be fine. Phew. I'm sure that'll only be a change of a few textures and PNGs though, but yeah, not ideal. Tavers, good morning. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you all for joining me, by the way, guys. I think it's the first time we've done a like a morning somewhat stream for a while, so I appreciate all you tuning in. We should be live for 5-6 hours today, doing the full flight down to Ibiza and back. Obviously I appreciate lots of people work and stuff during the day, so by all means sit back, relax, and hopefully I will treat the plane with respect more than I did yesterday. But yeah, no worries, Trey, mate. Speak to you soon, buddy. See you later. The text of the shops is modelled. Oh, okay. So it's not just a PNG. It's not just a PNG. Only 5-6 hours. Well, the flight down there's 2 hours. Hour turnaround. 2 hours back. That's 5. Plus whatever we've got going on now. 6. Yeah. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock finish. Ain't too bad. Right. Let's go on the overhead. And then we'll go and get a few turns on. All turned out. Sweet. Right. The battery's on, external power, ground power on as well. Probe heats, window heats. We'll keep your damper off. Hopefully we can master the aircraft in terms of landing it today. We done a very good job yesterday, I must admit. Not the flight into Santos Dumont, but the landing into... oh, to be fair, the landing to Sao Paulo was a little bit late on the brakes as well, to be fair. But it was a lot of fun flying it into Sao Paulo yesterday. I did enjoy that a lot. That was good fun. Morning, Mrs. Clan. How are you? Look at you and your new fancy badge. Hopefully it will, mate. Hello. Did a flight from Heathrow to Barcelona. Missed the glide slope. Landed a hard 8. You should have gone around. Rambo, if you missed the glide slope, have it a missed approach. Do another little circle in the sky till you establish properly. That's what I recommend. Could we watch the clip from yesterday? I'm good, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I'm well. I'm much cooler than I was yesterday. I was gymmed yesterday evening and I was like an oven. It wasn't great. I don't have the clip. I cannot see the clip in my top 10 clips, so I don't have the clip. But yeah, if you want to go and see the clip, I'm sure it's somewhere on the channel. It'll be somewhere. We'll start boarding with GSX though. You need to stop engines to request ground services. They are stopped. Oh, it must be set parking brakes. Huh. Rev. Oh. Yeah, in the thank you. Cheers, Rev. Thank you. Yeah. See, you always come in handy. Yeah, it was because my engine 2 was for some reason started on the TCA. God, Rev knows everything, doesn't he? Jeez. Cheers, Rev. Thanks, Rev. It's fine. Passengers are alive and well. You hopefully. As long as if you got GSX, they walked off the plane, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't tell Ollie that Rev comes in handy. Why? Rev's more helpful than Ollie. But Ollie is, yeah, useful in his own ways, I suppose. I don't know. Joke over my head. Was it some, like, dirty joke or something? I still don't get it, but sure. Ollie's not here. I think Ollie is either gone back to Kentland or he's doing his doctoring at the hospital again. But he's not that kind of doctor. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You want a handy. Or like a handyman. Like a mechanic. Maybe after yesterday's landing, we need a few. Okay. Right, we'll go and open up the cargo doors. Chat, it's 11 AM in the morning. Like, come on. Right, open, open, open. So innocent. I give up. I honestly, I don't. There we go. There's the medic clip. Here we go. Is this? Yeah. This is what happened yesterday. Oh, that was well timed. Yeah. Hang on. I hate watching back myself. Green. I love landing this plane. No.
The firefighters are going. Stand by.
No.
Yeah, I think we need a medic.
Why did we float?
Medic.
No. I cringe over watching myself. I can't do it. Right, we are boarding. Awesome. Let's go and get the IRSing alignment. Nav. Bosh. Typical Kenko, yeah. I mean, I don't think I've had the best week in terms of what stand are we at? Crashes. I mean, Jack sent a picture this morning of my most recent VOD thumbnails on Twitch. What did he say? Hang on. What did he say? There seems to be a theme occurring here. And yeah, not ideal, but not ideal. Little bit of love. Oh my god. That's awesome, man. Hello. Someone's just sent me their... are you playing guitar right now, Mitchu? Mate, that's awesome. He's got me on the big screen. Remember that week when you had 4 crashes in 5 days? No. What? It wasn't even sim crashes. It was actual crashes, was it? I don't know. That doesn't sound good, though. That doesn't sound good. Madlock, hello, buddy. Welcome. Other than just installing it on 2020 and dragging and dropping it over, you shouldn't really need a tutorial. If you know how to work a community folder, just install it into 2020 and then drag and drop it over to 2024. As long as you've got your sim updated to the latest build, then you should be fine. Yeah. It was Hamilton Island that I crashed at, then it was Vagar, then it was Kathmandu and something else. Whew. Yeah, that's going to be hard to beat, Rev. That is going to be a hard one to beat. Auto. I need to do Vagar again. I saw Jamie in the... What's he? In the Avro RJ. We'll have to do that again at some point. But I wasn't feeling it today. I didn't want anything to stress out with, really. Because it would just get hotter and hotter. So I avoided that. No, Madlock, I don't think there is. You won't be able to install the 737 onto your PC without... PMDG need to detect that 2020 is installed in your system. Unless you've got an old community folder you can find it in. But yeah, you can't install the 737 because PMDG installers can't detect 2024 as 2020. Yeah, it's not ideal. Lilo, good morning as well. How are you? Hello, welcome. There was once a pilot named Kenko whose landings were frightfully wonky. In flight sim, he'd soar, then crash. What a chore. Just one more try, cried poor Kenko. Damn. AI is ruining us, chat. AI is ruining us. Runway for departure. We can have a look at the METAR for EGHH. It's not that bad. 160 at 7 knots. So 160 with favour landing, departing runway 08. It's exactly what SimBrief gave me via a north departure. Yeah, 08 north departure, and then we'll be looping pretty much right over Southampton, over Chichester, over Goodwood. Yeah, perfectly over Goodwood. Goodwood's... That's only next month or the month after, actually. I'll have to ask if we can go to Goodwood. Over the English Channel, and then down over France, over a bit of Spain, into Ibiza. Ibiza a little bit later. I thought they had Ian here, then here, just then saved. Whew. Yeah, it's Wolowski. He was pinging me like 4 times this morning on Discord. Like, I went down to go and have my breakfast this morning. I came back and I had like 4 pings in general chat. Every single one of them was It's Wolowski. I was like, cheers, mate. Thank you. I ended up ignoring him. What a rude streamer I am. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what he was talking about, to be honest. I just kind of like, yeah, okay. I'm not sure. But yeah, he pings me a little bit too much. Reserve fuel 2.9. We've got no extra fuel today. We don't need it. Cost index will go with like 8. And then zero fuel weight 60.0. Perfect. There we go. You'll give me a summary. Yeah, you can give me a ChatGPT one if you want. But yeah. You need to find a good one with something. PA28s. Yeah, PA28s. Alice has sent me loads of WhatsApps. I don't know if Alice is still... Oh, you managed to get it working. Ah. I didn't even see your previous WhatsApp 2 hours ago. Yay. Oopsie, I apologize. Looking very summary. I spelt summary wrong. Summary. Meh. I'm glad I read the one about his appointment with the... Yeah, that wasn't very pleasant, was it? But he likes to share with the world everything that goes on, but bless him. How do you spell summary? I spelled summary. Summary. I think it's summary, though. Who knows? I don't know. Import flight plan, import. Runway 08 for departure. On our way to Ibiza. Takeoff not allowed again. Huh. Yeah, it's the correct numbers. This happened in, but I don't understand. Jet2s fly out of Bournemouth all the time. Nice, Emrique, mate. Hopefully it all went well for you. 08, Bournemouth. Flap config, it can be any flaps. Rating, it can be any rating. Anti-ice is off. Air conditioning will be off as well. 69513 is correct takeoff weight. I mean, I can lower it. I can kick some passengers out. Oh my god, it doesn't let me. Let me just... Yeah. Bruh. It was alright, good. Do you have any more coming up? Or as I presume you've got a few more this week. Morning, Ollie. How are you? Hello. Yeah, the sim brief says 69513. Oh, you mean, sorry, you mean the takeoff rather than use the one on the tablet. Use this, yeah. Might be for the best. No, we'll just use this one. It seems to have done it straight away. PMDG being PMDGE. Ollie, hopefully well, though. Good to see you. Welcome. MedF Sim as well. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, we haven't done a morning live in ages. But we're, if you are just tuning in, we're flying this down to Ibiza this afternoon and then flying it back to Bournemouth. Really holiday vibes. It's a beautiful sunny day in the UK as well, so we may as well make use of it. Someone's joining us as well. Let's go. And yeah, I don't think I've ever done Bournemouth in a very long time, so it's quite nice to be down here actually. Should be good. Hey, Asmid, welcome in from work. Hello. Ibiza, Ollie. That's how you're meant to say it. You're British. You should be saying Ibiza as well. Are you too posh for that? Right, cell temperature is going to be, according to SimBrief, we've got a cell temp of 38 degrees. With the regular takeoff D rate, climb thrust is good. Flaps is 5 flaps, and then CG, that will automatically pop in. And then we've got 142, 143, and then 151. Perfect. So it's very similar, according to what the plane is, to what SimBrief has told us, which is good. You missed a trick. It was probably on my intro. I've already played Hold My Hand. And... oh, maybe the link... was the link the same... was it the same link? Yeah. Well, we'll play it on Taxi. We'll play it on Taxi. I had the... I took a I took a pill in Ibiza. And we're going to Ibiza. But yeah, Hold My Hand will be played, don't worry. Okay, wait, hang on. LNAV, VNAV will not work until we put... oh, I should have put in the departure... oh, no, I haven't. We should have done that before we done the takeoff data. Damn it. 141, 142, wasn't it? Or was it? Hang on, I've now stopped the music. Oh, well. 143. 142, 143... 151. Why are those numbers changed? They literally were something different a minute ago. Oh well. LNAV, VNAV, runway heading for departure 075. And with a north departure. I don't know if there is a north. There we go, departures to the north. Initial climb probably 6,000. From Southampton, we're then taking a direct to Goodwood. So yeah, we'll put in 6,000 feet. Gosh. Hello, No Life, buddy. Good morning. Hello, welcome. Ethan as well. Hello, welcome. Imagine if the song said I took a pill in Ibiza. I took a pill in Ibiza. I think I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Got no idea. Right, APU. We can start. That will take a few seconds to. There you go. You just hear it starting. We'll turn off the or close all the doors actually as well. Ground operations. Close. Oh, I clicked that one twice. There you go. Try by Nelly. Wait, what? I don't know if I'll remember this. Yeah, I might not know this. Chat might. I have no idea. AP's on. It's chill, but it's putting me to sleep. I can't lie. I'm sorry. Right. We'll get the APU switch 1, APU switch 2. Your damper won't return until after engine start, but what we will do is disconnect the ground shocks and release the ground power. Perfect. Gria, hello again, buddy. Welcome. Good to see you. This sounds old. It is. Yeah, Planzo's... no, I'm joking. You're not that old, Planzo. You're fine. I could be the one. Oh, my sisters came back. Hang on. Yeah, that's how mine looks. It's hot out here and you're the mad one stuck indoors. It's not too bad. It's fine. Oh, Gria. My 2020 folders and my 2024 folders merged. I've set them to the same location. My, honestly, I've got my whole Sims down to a T, really. This is my community folder. This is it. It's all you need for the flights today, though. It's all you need. But yeah. Right, there you go. We'll connect ground power. Perfect. I use MSOS as a linker, though. Morning, Yusuf. Hello. I heard you crashed yesterday. Yeah, not today, though. Today's a different day. Today's a different day. My community setup is cursed. No, it's not. It makes 0 sense. Why? Why does it make 0 sense, Rev? I clear out my cache and I clear out my scenery indexes before the start of every single flight. Because you need a clean fresh sim every time you load in. I need to make these flights as good as I can for the stream. Combining 2 simulators into one, it's mad. Well, no. No. They just point to the same location, Rev. I don't think it's mad. I don't ever touch 2020. It's just if I ever go to 2024, we don't have to touch anything. Just, it will work. I don't use 2020 anyway, so, yeah. Today is the day. I opened the Zara app, had a quick browse, and just spent 200 quid. At least you can fit into Zara clothes, Jack. I have to shop in the child section in Zara, because even adult small is way too big for me. So, yeah. I do not own a single item from Zara, because every time I've bought something from Zara, I've gone and returned it. But yeah, you can now fit into it. It's only a recent perk. Oh. Yeah, it's still, yeah, I will never be able to fit into Zara clothes, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Even they're like, I wish they'd done it. If they'd done extra small, it would be fine. But they only do small, and it's like, yeah, I just can't be arsed. Their hoodies are nice, though. But again, way too baggy, way too big. We need to continue on the pushback. And I'll need to monitor Unicom ones to assimilate as well. I don't believe the only thing we had is Heathrow. Yeah, Heathrow Direct is the only one online. But it is early on in the day, so one's to assimilate, pushback nose left. There we go. Kids newborn. No, not newborn. No, Jack, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. What did you spend 200 quid on, though? Do they not have a kids? Yeah, they do. That's where I shop, Rev. That's normally where I've gone. The last item I bought, I believe, yeah, it was some sort of white t-shirt that was for a 14-year-old, but it fitted me wonders, so I was like, yeah, no one will know, so it's fine. Not that I've just told you guys, but yeah. Right, anyway, I will release parking brakes and Bournemouth traffic, Chanix 85 Lima, pushback, stand 6, facing to the north. Perfect, that should have us covered, and then we'll go and get these engines started. New t-shirts, some shorts, need summer fairs. I do need to get some new summer clothes, like more going out stuff. But yeah, I haven't bothered just yet, but I will at some point. We're doing the northbound departure. It takes us over to Southampton, and then we're pretty much going over direct to Goodwood after Southampton. But yeah. Oh, free t-shirts. There you go. It's quite expensive, 200 quid though for free t-shirts and some shorts, but I guess branded in it, I guess. Engine number 2, there we go. Right over your house, no way. Oh my god, that's amazing. Perfect. Well, we're inbound. We're taking, yeah, pretty much it's a northeast departure over Lyndhurst, over Foxhalls, Totten, and then pretty much over Eastleigh, Chandler's Ford, Southampton way, and then we're going south towards Ibiza. Yeah, Planzo. Are you joining me? Are you the one joining me, Planzo? I don't know. I'm departing 08 because that's what the winds are favouring. If you tell me they're doing 2.6 in real life, I can change, but 08 is favouring the winds. Nah, Gria, yesterday we departed within half an hour. We've actually been really good with times lately. Not that I've been in any rush. But, yeah, yesterday after literally half an hour we were leaving. The only reason we rushed around yesterday because it was boiling hot in my bedroom. But, yeah, for some reason we just seem to get up and go really now. So, yeah, why not? Why not? The winds are favouring either. Oh, is it a crosswind? Okay. Whatever they're doing in real life. Metar showing 08. Okay, we'll just take off 08 then. This is what I got programmed in, so we'll do that. Parking brake set. Yeah, cool. There was an other very important event. What? Have I not put the fuel into engine 1? Reinstall it, ProPilot. Oh yeah, thank you. Calm. You're gonna trigger it back in, Dan, I think. Exclamation mark calm, I don't think it's been used for a while, actually. It's probably because I haven't been speaking with my mates in VC for a while, and they're normally the ones to say it, so that's where I get it from. That's probably what's happened. I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh yeah, Sweden, Finland, yeah. I hope, oh, we weren't even on idle. I think you said Sweden won, so I guess that's a good thing. Not for Finnish people, but Did a 16-hour long haul, fully fueled, max passengers, Hong Kong to Toronto. I landed with 500 kilograms of fuel left. Whew. Yeah, the ultra long range 350 will be good. Was that max? Oh yeah, fully fueled. But say so, it wasn't really your fault. Your fault that you didn't underfuel. I've still got hiccups. Yeah, lucky I guess. If you had a go around, Craig, you would have been a little bit screwed. I've still got hiccups. Right, APU can be turned off, fuel connected, APU bleed, and packs. I did packs on, I think, through the SimBrief calculator, just the EFB one wasn't. Your damper can be switched on. Continuous engine 1, continuous engine number 2. Taxi light can be turned on. Anti-collision beacon light will be on as well. We're on our way to Ibiza with some very, very nice frames. I heard that there's some sort of method going around where you limit your FPS in your user config to 30 and then use frame gen to get it up to 60, but if I'm on 120 FPS, I don't really need to use it, to my knowledge. But I'll try and find the link and send it to some of you guys if you want to have a look. But I've heard there's some like 777 driver technique or something. I won't be using it, but yeah, I'm the same. Rev. I'm like, well, I can easily achieve over 60, so I'm fine without using the trick, but I'm sure there'll be some people that will benefit from it. And Bournemouth traffic, Jet2 85 Lima. We're now going to be taxiing hold short runway 08 before backtrack. It was from you, Matt. It was from you. There he is. The man himself. No, yeah, I was lurking in Jamie's stream just before I went live this morning. And yeah, I heard Matt say about editing a user config file. But it's made like the sim be like really smooth or something like that. So, I don't know. You limit to 30 and turn frame gen off. Off? So you run the sim on 30 FPS in 4K? I mean, I couldn't deal with that, but fairs. Glad there's sim sounds today. Was there not sim sounds at all yesterday? I'm a bit concerned that you guys didn't hear the sim yesterday. I don't know. I feel like you would have said if you didn't, but maybe it was just quiet. I'm not sure. I know, Rev. I mean, I remember limiting my frames in P3D to like 30 or 40 or something. But that was P3D. Like, in MSFS, I mean, it's just butter. I don't know. Yes, the frame gen on the engines is really annoying. Where it's like, you can see like the white mist and stuff. But that's just all part of frame gen, you know. I'm happy to sort of live with that. But yeah. I know, yeah, it's true. I suppose if you're on a 60 Hz monitor, then yeah, there's no point in you being over 60 FPS. That's a good point as well, actually. That's a very good point. I mean, I now run my sim in 1440p. I don't bother with 4K anymore, but my sim doesn't look blurry at all, so it's fine. Oh, did you? I did read your message because I knew that you guys couldn't hear the sim, but I just turned it up, or what I thought like I turned it up. But oh well, you can hear it today. Awesome. Okay, I think we're good for takeoff. LNAV, VNAV, auto thrust, all of that's good. Overhead's good as well. Takeoff lights are on, or landing lights are on, sorry, but we're taking off. And Bournemouth traffic, Channel 85 Lim. We're going to be backtracking runway 08 for departure. Bournemouth traffic. Let's get out of here. You can hear the sim chat, surely. I can definitely hear the sim, so you definitely can. Nice. Anything over 60 for me just causes disgusting screen tears because of my refresh rate. 60 FPS. Yeah, 60 FPS is the sweet spot. 100%. I can run, well, if anything, PMDGs I would not limit it, but for anything like the Phoenix or the A350, limiting to 60 is a good idea for me. I don't know, I always get the best performance in PMDG planes, but Phoenix, A350, Dreamliner, it would probably make sense maybe for me too. I only got the screen tearing on 4K. Since I've dropped the resolution to 1440p, it's been really nice, to be fair. It's been really nice. Why don't you take the south taxiway? There was a taxiway? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Too late. I didn't know. Dida, good morning. There's no one around us, so it's fine. EGHH as well. Hello, buddy. Welcome. Good morning. Dida, thank you for your 10 months. No message, but I appreciate that a lot, mate. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 months. Double digits as well. Yeah, there's a video, MagLovin. I'm sure I'm about to get it for you once we're in the air. But, yeah. Idea for tomorrow. Austria. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thank you very much for the idea, though. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm not streaming tomorrow, and there will be no stream on Sunday or next Monday. I'm having we're having a brother-sister few days in London. So yeah, there won't be anything on Sunday, Monday. And tomorrow, just pretty much out all day. I probably won't be home, so sorry. I'll be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, though, if that makes up for it. But yeah, it's part-timer. We done like 45 hours last week. I don't think you can call me a part-timer. But yeah. It's full ATC at Innsbruck. Yeah, but it's not fun, Craig, if they're not doing circle to land. Innsbruck's only fun with circle to land. I can't straight in. Nah, it's not for me. It's not for me. Oh, everyone's now unfollowing and deleting their own account because I'm not streaming tomorrow. No. Sorry. Well, we're gonna be live for like 6 hours odd today, so I'm sure that makes up for it, right? You lot are hard to please, honestly. If I'm not live 24/7, 7 days a week, then there's always people to disappoint, isn't there? Unbelievable, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Craig will do Innsbruck tomorrow for you lot. There you go. Craig's the better streamer. No, he is. Can't win. That's it. It's a lose-lose scenario. Right, we'll swing it in round 10. We'll get ourselves lined up. Did Becky say much last night, Craig? I never played Disney. I forgot. Disgraceful behaviour. I know. We were too busy flying a submarine, so. But yeah. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Good. Well, not good, but yeah, have to deal with it, I suppose. Can GSX just get on with my pushback? Lol. Yeah, it does take its time. I've never departed out of Bournemouth in ages. This should be really cool. Southampton, then Goodwood, and then we're travelling south to Ibiza. Then we're doing the return back here. South Coast karting's over there. That place is so difficult to get into. I literally spent like 10-20 minutes trying to find like this road here to get into it. It's really goofy. I ended up at some university or something. I was like, what am I doing here? But yeah, the instructions were not clear. Okay, perfect. I'm good to go. Bournemouth traffic, Chanix 85 Lima departing runway 08. Let's go. I haven't departed Bournemouth in ages. Right, okay, let's go 50%. And then we will go Toga. There we go. I didn't press the button. Rev, I'm doing it properly. I love the Boris sound pack. Chrono. Okay. And 80 knots. Bye, guys. The runway dips down. And V1 rotate. We've got an 8 knot crosswind.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Eventually got positive rate there. I could have pulled back a bit stronger, but I was just being gentle. See ya. Forgot trim. Oh yeah, we did forget that. We always forget trim. That's a very good point, actually. Bournemouth traffic, Janix 85 Lima, now passing 1,300 feet. Direct pretty much Southampton. See ya, Bournemouth. I always forget trim. No one reminds me. It's my excuse. It shouldn't be your job to remind me, to be fair. Beautiful scenes. I love a nice clear day in the UK. It's just got to be done. Right, we'll make that bit. Actually, no, let's just take a direct to Southampton right now. Let's take a direct to Sam. Then we can get that left-hand turn going. Up to 6,000 feet. Speed 220 knots. Bad weather. Madeira's always quite gloomy, but there's more Europe though. We done South America yesterday. Bear with. We done South America yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure. Auto brake off. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, it's not too loud outside actually. I love the livery. So nice. The return's going to be so much fun. I hope we have ATC for the return later. I hope so. What, in the Dreamliner? What, out of Manchester? Right, flap 0. I mean, now the Dreamliner works. It will have to be done at some point. Landing lights off. We've got about 2 hours to run in the air, so plenty of time. And unfortunately, it's a little bit cloudy over Southampton, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We have done it, Michael. Michael? Dommy? I'm pretty sure we've done that. We've done it to Ibiza, or we've done it up to Manchester. The Edelweiss out of Zurich. Or did we not? I definitely flew it. I don't know if it was on stream, though. I don't know. I fly offline every now and then, so it might have been one of those offline flights I might have done to just, like, test the 350. I don't know. TCAS doesn't work, unfortunately. Thank you, though. But, yeah, it's the only thing that doesn't work with the 737 on 2024. So, yeah, that's going to be moaning at me the entire flight. But if I enable it, it thinks that my plane is another aircraft. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. We'll continue to climb all the way up to 350, and we'll altitude intervene. If there is any restrictions, no, there's not. It should continue to climb straight away then. Perfect, there we go. We might be able to see St. Mary's in a sec as well. Seatbelt signs, I'll try in the cabin. Seatbelt signs can remain on auto. Perfect, there we go. Oh, I doubt it, Matt. Chat seem to think there's an evening stream. But, I don't think there will be, but yeah. No, I doubt I will. It was Craig's suggestion, because last time we flew the 2E Dreamliner, we had like the weird spiraling issue where it like glitched in the sky into Madeira and we never actually landed. And Craig was just recommending that we do the return, or do it again, but I doubt that will be this evening. No, keep your stream plans. Keep your stream plans, Matt, don't worry. I don't think we're live anyway tonight, so the floor is yours. The floor is yours. Yeah, I know they fixed that issue now. That's why it was recommended. Yeah. But I did not make it to Madeira, no. I mean, I think we landed. We touched down, so we completed the landing. And then, like, 20 seconds later, it decided to flick up in the air. And I'll have to find the clip quickly, if you haven't seen it. It was when the Asobo Dreamliner just was, like, glitched in the sim. How do I go on my channel? There we go. Videos, clips. It'll be here somewhere. It's probably got, like, I don't even know how many views. I don't know what the... first crash of 2025. This must be it. I can imagine. Yeah, so we were landing into Madeira. Oh, no. The engines is... There you go. So we touched down. Not a bad land. And then... yeah. It was possessed. It was quite funny, I can't lie. Like, look at the wing flags.
The plane doesn't work. The plane doesn't work.
The problem is, we just spent like 3.5 hours flying down to Madeira for that. But it was worth it because it was hilarious.
Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack.
Wait. Hey.
Landing.
Yeah. So we'll have to do that again at some point. But luckily, we have flown the Dreamliner since the Horizon Sim one, and it has been fixed since then. But yeah, I don't really... I think it was something wrong with the spoilers. There was something... I don't know 100%, but I think that's the same issue that Bravo Airspace had, where the spoilers had needed some work or something. But I feel like they fixed it now. But yeah, no idea. Yeah, exactly. We should have been playing that song in the background. Clip farming. Yeah, that was definitely planned. Definitely planned. Right, there you go. We're very much on our way. Down to direct to Goodwood already. We've flown over Southampton. Bloody hell, that was quick. But yeah, hopefully you won't have that same issue tonight, Matt. I'm sure you won't. The base Dreamliner had or has the same issue too. Oh, there you go. I would never fly the base Dreamliner though, to be fair, unless I had Xbox. But yeah, the ordinary. So bad, different value for the spoilers. There you go. Doesn't matter in 2020, but it does in 2024. There you go. But yeah, it's all fixed. I wonder if you can still buy Goodwood Festival Speed tickets. I want to go to Goodwood Festival Speed or Riat, because I don't think I'm getting away this year. So maybe we can have some like stuff 10th to the 13th of July. Oh, they've sold out on Saturday, Friday. Oh, they've sold out. Oh, I can't go to Goodwood then. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah, that's not happening. Never mind. Unless you have to buy some sort of hospitality package, which runs in the hundreds. No thanks. So many messages. Hello. The Kenko... hang on. Kenko World Tour. Yeah. I start one and then I never finish them, so... There's just no point me really starting one, unfortunately. But I would like to get one, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. The thing is, we've got all the aircraft in our sim now at our disposal for one. I don't think I'll do the world tour in the same aircraft. It makes sense to, though, but then I feel like I'll get bored of the same aircraft, like, once a week. But if we only do it once a week, we won't get bored of it. Yeah, because Matt done the Iron of Maiden world tour, which recreated the Iron Maiden one. That was so cool. That was so good. Pavilion tickets are only £228, Jack, when you can get admission for half the price. What even is pavilion tickets? What is a pavilion? I don't know. Is there one time you've been able to... Has there been a time you've never been able to find the runway? Yes. Do you guys remember when we were landing into Iraq and I thought a hotel was a runway? That was awkward. No word of a lie. There was a hotel like right in front of us that looked like the runway. It had a line down the middle of it. And I was just establishing visually on the hotel. And it wasn't until I got within like maybe 5 miles that I was squinting. I was like, that's not a runway. And the runway was actually behind it, but slightly adjacent. There's a clip again somewhere. That was last year. But yeah, there's been times that I've not found the runway and decided to somehow, like, yeah, just, yeah, it wasn't ideal. But there we go. Never mind. Yeah, Ian, Rev sent me the old website. That was quite good. Visual, oh my god, Rev's got all the clips at hand, hasn't he? Hang on, there you go. I'll show you the clip to the hotel. Here we go. There's this. Look at it. It looks like a runway. Tell me or tell me not that looks like a runway. Like, it wasn't until, like, look, I just started squinting. I was like, what? And then I finally realised, basically. Together. Yeah, we'd want to stay till the morning. And then, yeah. That laugh. Oh my god, that laugh. Unbelievable, honestly. If only we had a PVD we could look at on ND. Yeah, but I don't look at those, Rev. I look out the window. That's how you know I'm a great pilot. I don't look at the screens that tell you where you're going and what to do. Slightly awkward, isn't it? But yeah. Oh. Could clearly see the runway to the right. Yeah, I couldn't. You might have done. I didn't. It did really look like a runway. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I uploaded it on. I'm pretty sure I uploaded that on TikTok, and everyone was saying like how even like the runways don't have black lines down the middle of them. It should be white paint. But I'm like, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Do state. Right, chat. Top of climbing 60 miles. That's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Together. There we go. We'll leave the south coast behind. Right, chat. I'll be back in 1 minute. I just take a quick bio break. I believe the plane's good. Yeah. See, I'm looking at the screens now. It's fine. Yeah, you can count 60, Jack. It's fine. Right. Back in literally a second. 60. Wait, I need... What's that website, chat, where you see, like, loads of military stuff? There was, like, a really loud jet that just flew over my house. I have no idea what it was. Like, AB something map, isn't it? Like, radar. ADSB exchange. Hang on. You're gonna find out where I live now. Oh, no. Oh, it's not here. I can still hear it. Bruh. Rep. Maybe it's on flight radar. Maybe. No idea. It's very rare for military stuff to fly right over our house. It's not there. Yeah, interesting. You couldn't hear it? Really? It was a single jet traveling towards Deal at, like, no word of a lie, like 2,000, 3,000 feet. No idea. It was very loud. Pretty secure then, yeah. No idea. It was, like, scrambled. They didn't hear it. Fair enough, fair enough. Intercepting a plane. There was only a single one there. It wasn't in formation. No idea. Oh, Jack. Jack. You are half deaf though. Okay. It was I wouldn't say, yeah. I mean, it was, yeah, it could you might have heard it if you're in Canterbury. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Oh well, it's not on. I can't track it or anything. It looked like a I don't know. Did it have? It was either, I don't know. It could have been an F-35. It could have been an I have no idea. It might have been an F-35. I'm not sure. Put it towards your shared to buy. No, it's called no, because you know shared ownership. You're gonna get the wrong words in the wrong order in a minute. Shared ownership is what it's called.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Charlie
Sam as well with gifted sub. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Sam. I appreciate that. And then Jack with the 5 gifted. Sam, happy Tuesday, buddy. Welcome and thank you for your gifted sub. And then Jack with the 5, just after spending, what, 200 quid at Zara. Alex Easyoli Swaggins, always hunting the Rail Stepito and Jido. Thank you very much, Jack, for your 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. I'm confused. What is shared ownership? Basically, it's essentially where you have you own a certain percentage of the property, the other bit's rent. So, yeah, I'll let Ian explain. Brilliant. No, basically, I can't move out on myself if it's just 100% a mortgage. It's just not affordable. So there's a scheme that the UK do called shared ownership, where you can either own, you know, a percentage of the property and you pay mortgage and rent. And the mortgage goes to your mortgage, but obviously you will only ever own, say, 50% of the property value when you come to sell it. So yeah, it's just cheaper, you know, a smaller deposit. But yeah, part of it's rent, part of it's mortgage. But yeah, it's a lot easier to move out on your own if you do that, essentially. Why have I just had an email from Minnie? Oh, okay. I think it's about some sort of service thing. How can my car already be due a service? I've only had it 6 months. Oh well, never mind. I've just had this song, I swear. There you go. Squawk Ident's got all the links for you. Squawk Ident's got all the links. Do not get shared ownership ever. It's all leasehold, yeah? But if it means moving out my parents' house, I'm doing it. I don't care if I lose value. It's in my opinion, shared ownership is better than renting. Renting, there's nothing wrong with renting, but at least with shared ownership, you get some sort of money back. Captain Chaos, good afternoon, mate. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, buddy. Hello. How are you? Hello. You're qualified. Qualified for what? Ian just wants his independence. Damn right I do. I feel like I'm of the age now where, yeah, I don't want to be living with my parents anymore. It's as simple as that. I want my own place. I want my own, you know, house. I want my own, just, yeah, independence, freedom. So, it's, yeah, it's definitely in the pipeline. So, all good. Nice. Then just rent. Well, no, because then I can't drill holes in the wall without asking for permission. Which triggers me a lot. There's no point. I don't want to rent somewhere where I would feel guilty doing anything. I'd rather own some sort of percentage of the house and then have the freedom in my head to do anything I like. You want to own? Well, own shared ownership, yeah. It's what my sister does. You get almost nothing because 70% of what you pay a month is just interest. You're honestly just better renting at the moment. Really? I'll speak to people, I don't know. Just get a nice landlord. I don't know. I'm just difficult. I'm just difficult. Oh, cheers, Ian. Thank you for confirming that there's military aircraft around my area. How did you find that out? Whatever, chat. At the end of the day, you know, I'm not a person to really worry about too much as long as, oh shit, I need to message my my mate. Hang on, I've just been paid £20 to do something. Stand by. I'm gonna have to forward that on. Yo, hang on. Where are you? Oh, he's already there, to be fair. You got a special software. Nice, Ian, nice. You just don't listen to what people recommend to do the complete opposite. I do. But, no. I don't know. I just don't think renting, I don't know. I wouldn't get my full freedom with renting. Lovely landlord makes all the difference, yeah. But how do you know until you, like, this is what that's the problem. I wouldn't know if I have a lovely landlord or not before. You have all sorts of rights and protections as a tenant. If the washing machine breaks, the landlord will fix it. Yeah, I suppose that's a bonus. But then how do you know? I feel like it's a bit of pot luck, isn't it? Unless you know people in a certain industry. Everyone wants it different. It works for some people and not others. Even with renting, it isn't dead money. You're building up assets in a flat/house. Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's true. I don't know. We'll look into it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You need permission to make changes. Well, I'm not exactly going to be moving the walls around. But, yeah. House tour? Meet landlord then. Yeah, you probably, if you, yeah, that's true. That's true. How much is the new update? The updates are free, Charlie. As long as you own the 350, all the updates that come after that is free. But, yeah. An exciting time, got all the options. Yeah. I don't know. I just, yeah. As long as I can afford the monthly payment, I'm not worried either way, really, where, you know, my money goes. It would be, I would prefer if my money was to somewhat go into a pot of value. I appreciate, you know, renting's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And obviously, like you say, if things break, it just gets repaired. But I don't know. I just don't think I'll be happy working and working and working just to pay a landlord some money to live in a property. But then I suppose you've got the benefit of living in a property. But then I would be like, oh, my money's just being burnt. But I don't know. That's the way I look at it. It might not be the same for everybody. But yeah. Bum, bum, bum. It isn't dead money when you're able to do so much more, stream more, earn more, etc. Yeah, but how will I earn more by... I don't know. I don't understand that. But, yeah. Start with renting, save, and then buy. Yeah. Adulting. I actually wonder what happened to the A300 Epic update, which they promised to come in 2024. We did have it, didn't we? Didn't we get the premium... Or is that not the one you're on about, Michael? I'm pretty sure we got a... we got something. Oh, yeah, I need to chase any builds about something. Let me just drop a message in the group chat. Hang on, they didn't reply to... There you go. I just put another question mark. Right, hang on. Let me go... Michael, didn't they... They've released this. Is this not the update? April the 17th. Version 1.0.4. The Epic update is new avionics. Oh. I don't know. I feel like the plane's fine as it is, no? I can't wait. You'd earn more as you're able to stream more. So much more time for chat to show their support. It's 100% freedom. I moved out at 17, no regrets. Yeah. I'm so indecisive. Finally got a training place for Tau. I'm thrilled. Oh, nice. What we in that UK, Riston? Whereabouts in the world? That UK. That sounds about right for the waiting list. Penguin, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. That you get, yeah, obviously. It's the only place where you got to wait ages. It's such a shame. I got my S2, and then no word of a lie, like, my S1. Jesus, I didn't get an S2. I got my S1, and then I literally just didn't use it. Such a shame, but never mind. There will be a time when I regenerate and re-get it again. Fuel warning. Oh, center pumps. There, voice side. There you go. You have to wait for A levels to finish. That's more important than a virtual controlling thing, by the way. That's more important. What's Michael highlighted? Update schedule for this project. Version 1 to be released by the end of 2023. Hotfix sometime in January. Epic mod variant paid expansion sometime late 2024. I'm not sure. Ask them. What is Epic stand for? EPIC, or is that just New Avionics? Is that what Epic is? Don't know. Penguins beat, but I'll live. Hope. Oh, God. I'm glad you'll live. I'm glad you'll live. Beat in terms of what? Knackered. But yeah. Hey, there you go. Soon be able to tune in on Bournemouth Tower for me. Nice. We'll have now. We got the scenery. We got no excuse. We got no excuse not to do it again. Oh, that's sick. Okay, it is a complete change. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I love the A300, but the little screen here is tiny, and it would be nice to have the installed new ones in. That would be really nice. Well, you never know. I mean, hopefully this year. You say it's a paid expansion, so it will be like an extra bit, I suppose, like an installation. No, I like it. It's cool. What airlines have it? Or is pretty much every A300 in real life now been upgraded? Because this is obviously modern avionics now. But yeah, similar to what the EGHH... Okay, that makes sense. Reminds me of the ATR. I just want a dash... Like, is anyone actually making a Dash 8 for 2024? Or is there not a single company making a Dash 8 that we need to be... Like, I don't think there is a single company. Dash 8 MS First. Because FlyJason have obviously got their one in X-Plane. No, there's obviously the free one on flightsfrom.to, but that's not ideal. It's not ideal. UPS and FedEx have the updated Epic avionics in most of the A300 fleet, and some others too. RevGPT would probably know it. RevGPT, brilliant. ChatGPT, but yeah, ran by Reverentan. I think my Plus ChatGPT subscription is expiring soon. I chose not to renew it. I was just like, I got it for 1 month because I needed to use it for, like, well, I trying to like make new emotes and stuff. Oh shoot, I need to reply to Sophie. I was meant to do that last week. Oh no. Oh, hang on, I need to get back to Dan as well. Oh, sugar. Hang on a minute. Hang on. On it. On Iran? No, on it. Sorry. Oh, brilliant. Right, hang on. I just need to send some money. I'll be 1 second, chat. Oh, good for you. Yeah, Craig, I'm on it, mate. Bear with. I'll make sure that I accidentally click on you. Right, it's on its way. Pick me. Don't like me. Transfer. Sorry, it's just loading. It's just constantly loading. Right, payment, send money. Cool. There you go, Craig. It's on its way, buddy. Hopefully. Good for you. You look happy and healthy. Not me. Do out. Bingo. How's Bruce doing? Laying on the kitchen floor, very exhausted and very hot. He's a black lab. It's summer is not his favorite, let's put it that way. Yeah. Even though he's an idiot, though, and sometimes we just go and lay in the sun in the garden when it's really hot in the middle of the day, and we're like, Bruce, that's not going to cool you down. He's only 2, bless him. He's still learning, but, you know, it's, yeah, just Bruce being Bruce, really. Hi, Trey. Hello. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Dan. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. 5090, here we come. Nice. I would only have to pay about £1,000 if I wanted a 5090, because I'd sell my 4090, but... I mean, I really don't... What's the benefit for me, personally? Like, what would I benefit from? I'll be on maybe 160 FPS. I mean, I'm fine with what I'm on now. But, yeah. He's only 26, bless him. He's still learning. 26? What? Me? I'm 25. Can I buy your 4090? Well, if I ever come to sell it, yeah. Can you actually buy 5090s? Is there like actually 5090s on sale anymore? Or are they still like out of stock everywhere? Oh no, you can buy a Zotac one on scan. I'd probably want an ASUS one though because I'm just difficult. 2,500. I sell a used 4090 for. It's complete. I'm not doing it. It's a complete waste of money. Ridiculous. So yeah, there's not happening. Not happening. Yeah, Rainy mate, it's worked for months. Just drag and drop it a community folder. Works fine. You should do it. What, sell my 4090 and get a 5090? So I'm paying £1,000 for like an extra 40% improvement in performance. I don't need the extra improvement. Like, you can only stream on Twitch at 60 FPS. There'll be no benefit to you guys. Like, it's complete waste of money. Your 4090 was 2k, mine was more. I will try and find my receipt for my 4090. It's not pretty. I bought it on... Where did I buy it? Overclockers. That was the one. Yeah, there you go. I spent 2,400... No, that's before tax. Yeah, okay. You don't want to know how much I spent. Oh, no, no, hang on. No, bear with. That included... Sorry, that was including a GP. That was including a CPU as well. 2,350 quid I paid for my 4090. 2,350 quid. Absolutely ridiculous. And then I also bought a £600 CPU with that, which was my old CPU, the 7950X, which I've now sold. But yeah, nightmare. Worth it though. I mean, I feel like it's more than paid for itself back over the year and a half I've had it. But yeah. Yeah, but it's a ASUS. It was like the most expensive 4090 that money can buy because it was like the ASUS Strix overclocked stuff. But yeah. You spent about £2,600 on the 5090. That's mad. 5090 has about 25 to 30% gain. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'll put the grand towards rent or something. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, AM5 is the way to go. 100%. 100%. Yeah, Craig, don't worry. I've already got some. The stock market has been massive the last 24 hours. I can't lie. It's been really good. Although it's kind of been stationary for the last 24 hours. But yeah, it's definitely had a bit of a boost. I don't think what is it, Take-Two? I don't think... I use Pies, so I don't think I've manually invested in Take-Two, but... I can imagine that it's just risky. Take-Two Interactive, yeah. I don't have any stocks in Take-Two. I haven't bought any, but yeah. Hello, Max. How are you? Hello. I wish I had one. I could only afford a 4080 Super. That's still a very good card, though, Dan. A 4080 Super is still very good. I'm looking forward to Wilton, Max. I think you said it's this weekend, isn't it? I love what you did for Jamie Tyler Gooden as well. His karting video and pictures and whatever. They were sick. But yeah. I'm well. I'm good. Hot. But yeah, good, I guess. I've got a fan cooling me down, but it's not enough. But yeah. It's live streamed. Okay. I probably won't be able to watch, though. Sorry. As much as I'd love to, I won't be able to. We're having a brother-sister weekend So yeah, I'll be there for. Well, actually, no. The next one's Risington, isn't it? I don't know if I'll be at Risington. Is it worth me going to Risington, or do I go for the next one after that? I don't know. Dan convinced me that Risington was not the place to go. Oh yeah, are you skipping any because of what's going on? I'm coming Bayford. Okay, I'll definitely be there. Oh no, okay, earlier for practice round. Okay, whenever Bayford is, I will go to Bayford Meadows. Risington, someone Ian's never been to. Ever. Brilliant. Cheers, Jack. Kartcraft. Oh my god, Penguin, do you know about Kartcraft? That's mad. Yeah, if anything, I'll save for is it kart racing? Is it kart? No, it's not Kartcraft. The one where it's got all the European and British tracks and it's like 550 quid. I mean, I'm never getting it, but it's good fun. Kirby, how's it going? Hello. Risington, that's the one. Yeah, not with Z's, with S's. With S's. Kart Sim, that's the one. Wait, do you like karting, Penguin? I already own Kartcraft, Kart Racing Pro. Every kart game on Steam I pretty much own. But yeah. Just had your German exam. How did it go, Kirby? How did it go? But yeah, I'm alright though. I'm good. I'm good. That is a weird looking PC. Why do you need like a Samsung fridge screen on it? What a waste of money. How much is it? Oh, £2,349. Is that just for the case? It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Do you own Motortown? No. What's Motortown? Hey, Carbon, mate, you're welcome. Just got to MSS 2024 and a 5090 yesterday. Someone's been spending. Top aircraft add-ons. Top add-ons other than aircraft in your opinion. Have a browse of that. They're all the ones that I use for 2024. I don't use FS Realistic or RealTurb anymore, though. I think I've removed RealTurb. I don't use FS Realistic anymore. But, actually, no, I don't even use VRAS. Why is VRAS even on that list? But yeah, I highly recommend Seasons Enhanced. That's a brilliant add-on. Obviously, Ground Services X. Some of these are free, to be fair. So I quite like those are free. But yeah. That hit me. I need to try and do some more karting in Motortown. What I want to know what Motortown is. Oh, by the way, the guys at you guys might like this or might not. I don't know. Oh, mate, this looks. It looks fun, but it's not exactly realistic. The guys at oh, what's it? Let me let you know. Let me find out. Yeah, the guys at Roadcraft was in my emails yesterday. I think there's might be potential for like pre-release of this on stream. I mean, I'm more than happy to. I love these kind of games, so I might be streaming that some point over the next few days, weeks, whenever it's due out in like a week and a bit. It's basically like Snow Runner or Mud Runner, but I mean, yeah, I won't say no to pre-release. So yeah, we might be streaming that at some point. Something a bit of a change of pace for a day or something. I don't know. Why not? But yeah, we'll see. 20th of May. Are you going to be buying it, Dan? You can't wait for the game. I love the demo. Hey, there you go. The driving's really good on Motortown. Don't let the graphics fool you. Okay. I normally run most games on low graphics anyway. I mean, we've got F1 25 coming out soon, I think. That's in the next few weeks, if not next week. So yeah, I'm gonna have to buy F1 25 as well. Let's reset up my wheel again, actually. I haven't been on my wheel in like 6 months. I need to get back into racing stuff. I feel like the last 6 months, all it's been is flight sim, which is fine, but, you know, it's always nice to do something slightly different, but yeah. Still waiting to use push a ball up a hill. Unfortunately, I think I got a refund on that, Jack. I'm pretty sure I got a refund on that. Received, much appreciated, boss. You are most welcome, boss. You bought Roadcraft from CD keys. Probably cheapest way of doing it. How much did it set you back, Dan? Because you can't pre-order on Steam, I don't think. I'm not sure. Kenko F1, maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Train sim. Nope. Nope. If there's one sim that you'll never see me play on stream, it will be train sim. I'm sorry. No train sim. Nope. I don't like trains, chat. Why do I have a reminder on my phone saying bugs? Oh, I know what it is. It's for it's because I've got bugs on my car windscreen that I need to clean off. Because I was out in my car yesterday and the amount of bug splats I've got on my windscreen. And Screenwash doesn't bloody remove them. It's so bad at the moment. These past few weeks on like motorway and stuff, all your screen gets hit with is bugs. It's horrible. It's horrible. But yeah. It's pretty accurate to Motor Town, and you can drive anything from a scooter to a heavy wreckler truck, ambulances, police cars, Toyota Supras, original Jeeps, sports bikes. Oh, wow. I'll have to have a look at it then. Motor Town. I'll have a look. I will have a look. It does sound good. It's like BeamNG Drive almost, in a way. But yeah. Mr. Aviate. In terms of 737 on 2024, everything works apart from TARA. The only thing is you do have to spawn in on a runway and then teleport to a stand. But other than that, yeah, we've flown it loads on 2024. No issues at all. All the ailerons and things now work. But yeah, it's a good little add-on. It's good. I'm glad it works 2024 to be fair for the visuals. But yeah, it's nice. My driving is better now, Kappa. Having watched you in VC the other day, I wholeheartedly disagree. Is Jack still a bit of a lunatic when it comes to not Jack, Jacob? I remember Jacob swinging and hairpinning on like the main straight and stuff like that. Next year needs to be F1 or iRacing. I mean, I've got a subscription on iRacing, but yeah, I need to re-download all the Fanatec stuff. I think my my F1 wheel's got quite a lot of dust on it now. But well, I don't even know where it is, but yeah, I'm not sure. You've left your pitot covers on mid-fly. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, you can't. It depends what plane you're flying, but you won't be able to press Shift-C and jump out the plane to remove them. It might be an EFB you can remove them. If not, then they're stuck until you've landed. But yeah. Jacob slammed into the side of me and blamed it on me. Shouldn't have been there, Trey. It's simple as that, mate. Unbelievable, honestly. The Irish inscription was worth it. It was like 80 quid for the year, Jack, on Black Friday, which is very good for iRacing for 12 months. And iRacing is like one of the best, well, it is the best racing sim. It's so good. I've invested so much money in iRacing over like 5 years. Cars, tracks, you name it. But I say invested, I mean, it's fun. So, it's good. Yeah, always say update 2 beta. Works fine, Dan, yeah. I highly recommend anyone who is not on the beta, just get yourself. Oh, Dan, you can buy it through Steam. I'm an idiot. Although it looks like I can get it for a lot cheaper, but I should be getting a key anyway. But if you own SnowRunner, you get a bit of a cheeky discount. Oh, my brain has just gone. Yeah. Get yourself on the beta. That's what I was gonna say. If you can get yourself on the beta. I did buy this yesterday, but I need to uninstall it. I got a refund. It wasn't as good as it looked. But yeah, invested, absolutely. Time is money, Jack, and if I spend money on something that I enjoy, then it's worth it. Timberborn is fun. Yeah, I started it. I sort of done all the water tanks and planting the carrots, and then no word of a lie, I was a bit snooze festy. I don't know, the graphics, the blockiness didn't really do it for me. So yeah, I'm very fussy. What build do you have? Jack put it in chat a minute ago. Boom. I've had it ages. Not my fault. I think I've seen this clip. It was Imola, wasn't it? Yeah.
Like you're gonna send it to wall tray.
It's. I mean, sorry. Whose fault is this, Jacob? Trey was just warming his tires. Brilliant. No, Aaron, no. I'm not doing that, mate. Nope, because Jack will want me to go to a certain time period on the video. What time, Jack, exactly? 1 minute 46, yeah? Yeah, about 1 minute 46, yeah, something like this, yeah. Because it's just, yeah. I was, yeah. Whatever. Nice. Right, well, we are officially a third of the way. I don't know, I don't think we'll have HC down into Ibiza, but we'll see. I can get used to this. Nice. That flipped a switch on in my body, I must say. Whoa. Whoa, indeed, whoa. Why are you overtaking on a formation lap? Exactly, Jacob. He's not here, so it's fine. But still, your chat is weirder than me. I'm just ignoring them half the time. I mean, you're not. No one's weird. Everyone's just unique in their own ways. That's the way I look at it, anyway. I don't like the word weird. It's just like unique. Holy DM. Why do I have so many DMs? I can get used to this. Hang on. I'll check later. Hang on. Bear with. Check DMs. I'm alright. I'm good. Are you going to a hotel when you're somewhere with your sister? Yes. And I will not be stealing the key card, no. We're going to the Hilton or something. The money only came out a few days ago. Yeah, it's not anything special. It's just like a twin room thing. I don't know. But yeah, I won't be stealing the key cards. Because apparently you're not meant to steal the key cards. I don't actually know what the room looks like. I have no idea. I'll sign into my booking.com website and have a look. But yeah. Oh, verify your email address. Okay. Do it. You know you want to. Yeah. I took the ones from Vegas because I feel like they were nostalgic, but the code had expired. I'm only just logged in. Welcome you genius. You're just unlocked level 1. Oh, that's exciting. Right, bookings. Here we go. Go study bounty. No worries. Maths and physics in the next 2 days. That's horrible. I mean, I would enjoy maths because I'm just weird. But, yeah. Chasing you. Oh, apparently I'm not signed into my right booking account. But physics, I didn't enjoy physics at all. We always had supply teachers growing up through physics lessons. And it just wasn't very fun at all. Login. Continue with password. Login. Oh, I heard about that, Craig. From Qatar, was it Qatar? It was something like that. Apple sign-in requested. Did he actually get it? Did he actually say yes to having the 7.3? 330411. I know, Jack. I know. I kind of felt like I did that on purpose, though. I can't lie. Do not trust this browser. He said he would be stupid to decline it. Bribe. 747. What is it like? Is it like another Air Force One or something? Potentially. I don't know. You're about to create a booking. What? Honestly, I'm sorry. Never mind. I was trying to show you the Hilton, but for some reason my booking.com account is just not existing. Or whatever account that I've booked it on is not the one that I thought it was. Maybe it's on my emails. Where else can I go? Chasing you. Chasing you. Doo-doo, running. Oh, I don't even have the email confirming the booking. Lol, okay. The current Air Force One is ancient. The new ones are super delayed. Oh. Do you reckon? Here we use the Qatari one while he's in office. Are they repainting? Is there pictures of this Qatari 747? Lose myself, I lose it all. Hello. Oh, wise and slightly short one. What is your Mac number? Wise and very funny, Douglas. My current Mac is 7.7. If you're behind me, I will happily speed up. Oh. I'm not sure. I will still reply with Mac decimal 7.6 though. 976. Oh, that didn't work. Mac. There you go. Oh, there is loads of pictures of it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Jack, it's not looking great, is it? Oh, okay. Wait, do you reckon they'll repaint this for Air Force One though? I presume this is just a very modern jet inside. Yeah, look, you can tell half the windows are gone, where it's just like walls or like different rooms. That's mad. It's literally a flying mansion. The repaint's the easy bit. Also, I feel like they definitely will be repainting it. For the rest of ya. To be fair, the hotel's not too bad actually. We're staying at. There you go. It's I doubt we'll be here long. To be fair, but it'll do the job. It looks nicer on the inside, on the outside than the inside, but ain't too bad. I still can't find my booking though, but whatever. Romantic. It's a twin room, Jack. It's brother and sister weekend out. They'd have to add security stuff again. Yeah, they'll have to add their own, I'm sure. They will add their own. They need to fully gut it, have everything replaced. Will take years. Oh. Well, depends how many people they get on it, though. I mean, something that could take years will only take the government, like, a few months if there's loads of people doing it, but yeah. Hello, Kieran. Welcome in, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Please don't say you've just typed out that entire message. You know it word for word. Good to see you. Read it away. I looked at it. Now I feel bad. The problem is you're a little bit early, though, because we're already in the air, Kieran. We're already in the air. That's the problem. Gung Ho Bob, hello there, sir. I haven't been on Twitch for a long time. Wow, good to have you here, mate. Thank you. Am I the first stream you've watched on Twitch in a very long time? Oh my god, Gung, you were last here in my channel at the start of 2023. That's incredible. Your last message in this channel, mate, was the 14th of January 2 years ago. 2.5 years it's been. I hope you're doing really well. That's incredible. No, don't apologise. Never apologise, mate. Everyone's entitled to a busy life. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you're well. That's the important thing. We're fine over here. I mean, we're just doing our thing, flying aircraft as we normally do. But yeah, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Dave as well. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Let me go get the decent one. It's good enough, Kieran. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can disappear for 2 years. It's fine. How am I? Good, Dave. Yeah, not as hot as I was yesterday. I'm a lot cooler today, which is good. But yeah, I'm well. I'm well. You ain't missed much. Brilliant. Brilliant. Nah, I mean, I would like a refresh on the channel at some point. But the thing is, I kind of like feel that, you know, why change something when it works? Like, you know, all the alerts I like, all of the overlay I like. I wouldn't, you know, I feel I don't really need a refresh to the stream. Like, you know, I'm happy with the logo. I'm never changing the logo. I just don't know. I don't really feel like there needs to be a change. But yeah, I wouldn't go that far, aviation. But yeah. Wow. Okay. Bye. What? I don't know what I said. I'm still using 2020. I'm currently on my way to CYYT from Manchester. Nice. What aircraft are you flying, Gung? I'm going to do some business, just turn into a lowercase K for a Kenko. I'm going to do a business and just turn into a lowercase K for a logo. Cool. Hello, Samos. Samos Radar, but Samos Raka. Hello, mate. Welcome. Oh, A300. Nice. There is a there's an A300 that comes with 2024 now. That's like pre-built with it. But I mean, if you're happy with 2020 still, then there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. No one still matters to go. A330. I meant 330. Sorry. Won't go. Ian cannot read. Nope. Hang on. Mate, this actually looks insane. Hang on. JetBlue released this livery a week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, for Dunkin' Donuts, and it looks like it's already been made in the sim. We'll have to fly this. It's sick. Maybe we fly this instead of doing the return to Bournemouth. Potentially. This sim does have Concorde, but it's not a very good rendition of it. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's the DS Designs Concorde. It's not too bad. DC Designs, sorry. But I really want to wait. I want to wait for the FS Labs one. I mean, I would... Would you guys watch if I stream this? I don't know. I would love to give it a go, but I don't think, you know, it's because it's not got... You can't use the INS in it. You have to just use FMC waypoints. So it's like a fake Concorde. And I'd rather just wait for my... That's the reason I haven't bought it, because I'd rather wait to fly the Concorde properly rather than, like, cheat it. Because I feel like flying this is not the real thing. Like, I feel like it would be a lot better if you do it on FS Labs. Well, the FS Labs Concorde will be 2020, though. I don't know. I hope not. Isn't there FS Labs A321 only 2020 as well, though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It doesn't have INS, Canada. So where you put in the frequencies for each of the waypoints, you just literally basically get given one of these in the Concorde. And it's just a bit like... It's not really a Concorde then, is it? I'd much rather have like what's on the Fokker, where you flick between 1 through to like 9 of waypoints, and then you can change between the VORs. But yeah, I don't know. It's felt like it doesn't feel great, but yeah. I'm not sure. Right, top percent to 320 miles. Nice. Vibe. You have a certificate behind me for my great nan flying on Concorde. No way. Mate, that's awesome. The registration is the one that's parked at Heathrow. No way, she flew the exact one. My great nan also flew on Concorde. There's a picture of my great nan and my granddad. Both with the Concorde. I don't know what the reg was actually of that Concorde. My sister's got the picture on her Facebook. I might be able to track it down somewhere, but yeah, it's I have to look at the reg, but yeah, they're like they are holding a certificate or holding maybe tickets for the flight. I can't remember. But yeah, my great nan lived till she was like 105, I think, which is insane. So yeah, we've got a good history with like lifespans, if that makes sense. So hopefully I'll live on a bit. Fingers crossed anyway, but yeah. My nan also did fly on it, but no certificate. Okay, not your great nan, your nan. And also got a Concorde branded deck of cards. Oh, that's cool. Keep those. They'll go up in value. I'm pretty sure. Do you reckon they were bought on the duty free of the Concorde Aviation? Your great nan and your nan flew on the Concorde. There you go. There you go. You could always get the FS Labs Concorde for P3D. I'm alright. I'm alright. I don't even own P3D V6, and I have zero intention to, but yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Aviation. My great nan left them to me. That's amazing. When he's like, as in, yeah, a deck of cards being like your queens, your hearts, and all of that. She knows a nerd for planes. Aw. Ever since you were pretty much born on this planet, mate, you were a plane lover. I feel like that is what it is, though. I don't think anyone... I mean, you can kind of develop interests, I suppose, throughout like middle of your life and stuff like that, but I do feel like a lot of your interests happen when you're like a kid. I don't know. I can't see myself suddenly having a massive interest in, I don't know, ice hockey or something. Like, I can't see that just ever happening. But yeah. My wife and I went on one of the short experience flights on Concorde. No luggage and low fuel. The acceleration at takeoff was something else. Oh my goodness. It was probably like being in a Tesla with the foot down. That's how I can imagine the Concorde taking off. Like, sort of, you're almost like pushed to the back of your seat on takeoff. That's a cool experience to have been on, though. That's amazing. That's amazing. Your great nan knew you as a nerd for planes when she passed away a few years ago. That was one of the things you got. That's honestly really sweet, though. That is really sweet. She knew you well, Aviation. She knew you really well. My mum remembers Concorde test flights at Bryce Norton. The landing lights would light up her bedroom. I have seen videos of that, and they are well and truly like bright. No, that's sick though. That is so cool. Yeah. I mean, I used to have. I'm pretty sure aviation. Now you've mentioned about the deck of cards. I'm pretty sure that I got given. Oh, I don't know if it was from my great nan or something, but it was basically like a Concorde model that was like stood upwards like that. But the problem is with me is that I left it on my windowsill for years as a kid, and the sun turned it yellow. So I think we had to throw it away, which sucks. Whereas if I kept it in the box, or if I kept good condition of it, it would probably be worth a little bit. But I do remember it turning like really yellow. So we had to get rid of it, but shame. But I'm pretty sure that was from the Concorde. But yeah. It was me spending time with my dad and him being away a lot of work as a pilot, going for flights with him whenever he was allowed. I remember when I was younger, I flew over the center of New Orleans with him and got to go with him on a photo opportunity to some racetrack and drove around with him. That's amazing. That's sick. So I presume you just sort of tagged along for wherever he flew, I suppose. But yeah. Morning, The Rock. How's it going, buddy? Welcome into the stream. Good to have you here. Hello. Boom Supersonic is 1.7 Mac plane they are building, but still prototype. Boom Supersonic is new 1.7 Mac plane. Boom Supersonic. What the name of it? Boom Technology. Boom Supersonic passenger airplanes. What are these going to be the future of? Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I remember watching the test flight on YouTube of this. Yeah. This happened like 6 months ago. I mean, I don't know if it'll be in my lifetime. Mac 1.1. Insane. This always reminds me of Top Gun Maverick, where they were pushing for 10.1, 10.2 Mac speed. But yeah, Mac 1.1. 750 miles an hour. Not bad. Can go boom. Your lifetime, you're 25. Yeah. I'm saying I can't see anything supersonic happening in the next 50 years. I don't know. No worries, aviation mate. See you soon. United are their launch customer. What with Boom? Bloody hell. United are brave. I mean, Matt, it would be safe, but I don't know. I don't know how I would trust going supersonic. I mean, obviously, that the prototype looks like a missile, but I'm sure they'll just, like, scale it up to be like a passenger jet or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Mrs. Clan! You're doing a jack now. You're getting it 1 over the 500. I thought you were keeping it at 500. Means the world. Thank you very much. Nirvana 1982 Houghton. Miss Clan, you've done way too much this month, honestly. Seriously, thank you so much for another gifted sub. That puts you to a nice even 30 for the month, and we're not even halfway through. Thank you very much, Miss Clan. That means the world. And I don't know if Nirvana's here lurking, but if you are, you're now a sub. So there you go. Thank you very much. The 29 was annoying me. There you go. We'll leave it at a nice overall 30. I mean, look, Captain Chaos has got it on 71. Jack's got it on 71. They all love pushing it 1 over. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, is Jack still here? Is Jack still lurking? I wonder how his PC is. Oh no, he's not in the viewer list. Oh, rip. Never mind. That would be dope since the Concorde, it seems they haven't tried supersonic commercial flight. No, they haven't. What was... There was... It was one of the Air France's, wasn't it, that caused the Concorde to stop flying? Wasn't there a Concorde... I mean, I'm not fully... Yeah, Concorde Air France flight 4590 crashed shortly after takeoff from Paris to New York. Was this the reason why they grounded them? I don't really know. So yeah, it killed everybody on board. 4 on the ground. Oh, maybe this was one of the 2. I went back into service after this. It was the last nail in the coffin, as they say. Okay. Yeah. It was more the cost of upgrading the avionics, etc., and maintenance. Yeah, to avoid. What was the actual issue of this? following debris strike and in-flight fire. So did it hit something on takeoff? So it wasn't really the plane's fault? I'm not sure. Is there anything I can help you with your finals presentation? Hey, Electric, hello, but yeah, we're still flying the 737 today. We got to redeem ourselves after yesterday's shenanigans, but yeah. Oh, okay, punctured a fuel tank from a burst tire burst. Right, okay. Yeah. I mean, that could happen to any aircraft, though. Like, even this plane taking off here, the tire could burst on the front and then shards of it could jump into the engine. It's less likely, I don't know. I feel like that could happen to anything. It just happened to the Concorde. Unless it's the way the Concorde, like, aerodynamics are. No idea. Give you motivation. Do a flight in the background, mate. If you're struggling with your final presentation... that's probably a bad idea, actually. I'm encouraging you to not do your presentation. I don't know. I feel like just set up, like, a flight that's, like, 4 hours long, and then during cruise, just then get on with your presentation. And then you got something to look forward to in 4 hours. Maybe. I'm not sure. It feels like this flight has lasted longer than Heathrow to Sydney. It seems it's dragging. I do agree. I don't know if it's just because our low cost index. Yeah, I can't really be bothered to do the return. I think we'll do something else after we've done this flight. I don't know what, but we'll switch it up. I'm not sure what we can fly or what we can do, but I don't really want to do the return, so we'll do something else. In the middle of the night. The Concorde was decommissioned because they found the fuselage design was too weak and too dangerous. Oh, there you go. Because the fuselage was just a very long, thin tube. Yeah, I feel... there you go. Queenstown. Yeah, as much as I'd love to, and it's a fantastic idea, is it not pitch black, Benny? That's the problem. Can you click my link? I can, but you just send YouTube links without context. I don't know what these are. Oh, there we go. Okay. If you said what it was, I would have probably clicked it up, but there you go. I don't know, you know, if I... Is it like... It's just showing the aftermath of it. Yeah. Not ideal. What year? What 2000, wasn't it? In the middle of the night. Yeah, I know, Ezo, but the problem is I get paid from other people watching adverts, so I feel really bad. I just can't install Brave or AdBlock because there's people that you know, if I get paid for adverts and I'm getting rid of them on my own system, that's, like, bad. So, yeah. I don't bother, really. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. But yeah. Mike Bannister is a former Concorde pilot and he's co-developing Boom. There you go. That's mad. So a former Concorde pilot is part of a company that's trying to reintroduce supersonic into aviation again, essentially. Munich, Corfu, Christchurch, Queenstown, Munich, Corfu. Yeah. Munich, Corfu's a bit dead. I don't know. Boom Cord. I don't know. Boeing would sue them. No, not Boeing. Now, who made Concorde? Am I being dumb? Concorde's just Concorde, right? Does Concorde have its own... BAE? Right. Are you allowed to steal the cord out of Concorde? Boom Cord? Boom Cord sounds so weird, though. Mike Bannister was a Concorde pilot. Whoa, don't think he ever mentioned that. Mike Bannister was a Concorde pilot. Don't think he's ever mentioned that. Wait, what? Mike Bannister, former Concorde pilot, is a co-developing. Mike Bannister, former Concorde pilot. Mike Bannister was a Concorde pilot. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, okay. The Lego Concorde's licensed to Airbus. I'm so confused at who Mike Bannister is. And I love to go. Look at the Capri, and it's a joke that he doesn't ever mention that he was a Concorde pilot in most sentences. Oh! What, has he mentioned it loads of times? Maybe. The heat's getting to me, Matt. I'm so confused. What's the let's have a look at the meta for Ibiza. Let's move on because I don't know what's happening. 1308 knots, scattered 1500, 21 degrees, 1014, 130. That's not a great crosswind. What are they doing in real life? I'm gonna let you carry on yapping. Right. They are landing into Ibiza on... Okay, they're doing the... There's loads of people coming into Ibiza. Holy moly, it's busy. Okay. They are inbound runway 06. I've already programmed it in. Alice Zulu runway 06. Cordu 3 Victor. I don't know if we've got a transition. If we do, Damev. Yeah, Damev transition. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, Avhawk, the only thing that doesn't work is TARA or TCAS. That's the only thing that doesn't work. All of the other stuff works as long as you spawn on the runway and then teleport to stand, you'll be fine. I need to reword that PMDG message. This 702 beta in 2024, the PMDG add-ons not compatible with the sim. Bugs are expected. TCAS does not work. When in 702 beta, copy the PMDG files from community folder, load into the simulator, spawn on the runway, take off taxi state. Once you're on the runway, use your sex to stay over to the stand, then you can go to the cold and dark so your flight. Bloody hell, that's an absolute mess. I might just get ChatGPT to reword that. Even though they'll probably say something entirely different. Reword this to make sense. Benny, I'm not sure, mate. I'll be honest. I have no idea. The 72 beta 2024. PMDG add-ons are currently not compatible with the simulator, so expect bugs. TCAS, for example, does not work. To use PMDG aircraft, to copy the community folder, then launch the simulator and spawn directly on the runway in a takeoff or taxi state. Once ready, use the extra slew, move the aircraft to park and stand. From there, you can switch to a cold and dark state and begin your flight as usual. That makes more sense. Cheers, ChatGPT. Yeah, Benny, I'll be honest, I don't know what I want to do after this. I'm not sure. I guess the first step is to work out what aircraft we're flying. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, PMDG. There you go. There you go. Can we play the Let's Ask ChatGPT what it knows about me game again? No, to be fair, it's completely cleared out now. It's completely cleared out. There you go. The command's a lot bigger now, but it should make more sense to people, hopefully. 777 Learjet PC. PC12 doesn't work. It crashes my sim. Much the same as the 727. I would have checked out that new Live 2 Air sim, but the reviews on FS Elite, the comments on FS Elite say it's atrocious. Wait, we've also got the 767. Doesn't this use regular avionics though? I don't think these are these are the 747 stuff, doesn't it? I don't think the 767's worth looking at. Yeah, the CJ3 is a load of rubbish apparently, according to the comments. FS Elite comments are atrocious in themselves, yeah. Just lots of people yapping, to be honest. I won't do Ever RJ. Jamie's doing Ever RJ today. I won't do that. It's a great aircraft, but I don't want to do the same. It doesn't look good. I would wait on the Challenger 750 by Flight FX if you want a business jet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of business jets. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Learjets, small jets, CRJs. I don't know. I'm boring. Mrs. Clan, thank you very much for your support. Have a lovely day. Enjoy work. And yeah, don't work too hard because it's quite hot today. See you soon. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if the plane is that bad or if the people commenting just don't know how to fly it. Probably a bit of both. People like a good moan in flight sim. I just avoid it. If anyone wants to moan, I just kind of like hide away. I'm not getting involved. But yeah. Louder A320 Zagreb to Kos. I mean, what aircraft do I have installed in the sim that's kind of like good to go? Any of these but the iFly. Basically. Not in... No, Ollie. No. What about the... yeah, we did mention that earlier, didn't we? The Dunkin' Donuts JetBlue. Makes me want to see... CRJ's a no. Embraer, you can't get a flight plan on it. E-Jets, for me, I did try and attempt to fly them a few weeks ago. Couldn't even get a flight plan with them. Unfortunately. A300, I mean, the A340 by like MVFR is decent, but the new custom avionics, the font doesn't even fit properly on the screens, so they never tested that. Yeah, A300's a shout. But that means it'll have to be cargo though, wouldn't it? Can you even search A300 on here? It'll probably be flight sim dispatch, wouldn't it? Yeah. Dammam to Jeddah in a Saudi Arabian A300. Damn. Lessons I learn. These flights are way too long. Yeah, we could do retro. Where's Bruce Ian? Bruce is probably downstairs laying on the kitchen floor because it's cold. I can't imagine he's doing too much. Yeah. Springfield, FedEx, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'll be forcing myself, though, to do that. I don't know. I'm very indecisive. I need to get myself another drink, actually. I'll be back in a mo. I've literally got barely any left. Ibiza 350. Yeah, there's a new... There's version 1.0.10 now, isn't there? For the A350, I think, but... Ollie, don't be twisting the story. It's not that bad at all, no. I'll be back in a mo, chat. Just getting another drink. Hello. I've been bitten. I think I was bitten overnight. It's very itchy, but I guess you're not meant to itch when you're bitten. Bruce didn't bite me, no, like a bug. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. What a saving. Love it, love it. Alice, welcome back after picking Lily up from preschool. Hi, Lily, hello. Hopefully you're well. I'll see you. Actually, I won't see you this weekend, will I? Damn. I'll have to pop over soon. I'll see you soon. Hopefully you had a good day in school, Lily. You can DM me on... Yeah, that's fine, Kieran. No worries. No worries. I plugged in my phone. Yeah, it was me. You haven't flown the Beluga since 2024 came out. Yeah, I haven't flown the Beluga, no. Well, I have, but not recently at all. Top percent's 160 miles. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do after this flight. I really don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. Unless we find something else to play, but I don't know. There isn't really anything else I've got installed, so we can't really do that. Okay, Kieran, I'll have a look. Alec, I don't know. Bitten by something. It's half term, not next week, the week after. Not next week, the week after. What, 26th to the 31st of May? Okay, I'll have to pop by. I'll have to pop by. Oh, that's not Discord DMs. Hang on. Oh my god. Kieran, that's ridiculous. Buddy has, like... Yeah. That's like every single Jet2 announcement in one. That's insane. You've typed them all. You're crazy. You're crazy. Welcome back from Lunch Aviation. Hello. Well, this is meant to be the summer flight that we're doing now, but I'll think about it. What we want to do. I'll have a think. Farming sim. Nah. I love farming sim, but I won't do farming sim this afternoon. No. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm in the mood to do another flight or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. The thing is, I definitely want to stay live. I don't want to just disappear. But I don't know if I'm in the mood to do another flight. But then what do we do if we don't do another flight? Kian, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello. Go and get some sunshine. Yeah. But then that means an evening stream, which is a good thing, I suppose, but... I'm not doing... Nah, multiplayer won't work during the day. Won't work during the day. Racing won't work, I don't have SimHub installed. You know, if we do anything like that, I'll have to be... have to literally spend an hour setting it up, but yeah. You could end live and have a break, then come back later. Yeah. What do we do later, though? I don't know. I'm so indecisive at today. I don't know why. GTA 5. Nah. It won't be that. It won't be that. Why wouldn't it work in the day? A lot less people. A lot less people. Multiplayer group flights only really happen in weekends. Because everyone's off work and everyone can actually have the time to join in. A lot of people that watch during the day are working. So I'm pretty sure there'll be someone listening in right now that's currently writing a work email on their other screen on Outlook or something. Just got me on the other screen. So yeah, it's not something you can really do during the week, unfortunately. There'll be a few people that join, but yeah. Hi, JN. Welcome. Hello. There you go. So everyone's writing all their work emails, you know, just lurking in the background. It's really nice. I mean, when I was working, I didn't really have any background. Like, I was just listening to the radio. But you guys are lucky, you know. You've got this just to chill out on in the background. So, yeah. Hopefully well though, JN. Good evening. Anyway, now I can get back get that back. Now that I'm back, this is the certificate. Oh, wow, you've actually got it as well. That's amazing. So everybody who flew the Concorde got a certificate, or was this just for the test flight? That's awesome. And it's even signed by the co-pilot as well. Now, that's awesome. Flew supersonically on Concorde GBOAB between London and New York. It literally tells you between London and New York. 6th of June 1986. That's sick. Even the captain signed it as well. You're my radio. There you go. Yeah, it's different for everyone, I suppose. It's difficult for everyone. You have one of them as well from my great uncle. Oh wow. Nah, it's a really cool keepsake. You know, I don't think there's much value to something like this, but there's a lot of value as a person to it, like family members and things like that. Like, you know, they've got a lot of history with them because it's not something that you can get or do anymore. So, yeah. I think, did you say that's the one that's currently positioned at Heathrow Aviation? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, my uncle got overbooked by British Airways once, but managed to convince him to rebook him onto the Concorde. Well, there you go. There you go. Alice, do you have the picture? I mean, I don't know if you got the time to search for it. Do you remember the picture of Great Nan and Grandad by the Concorde? Are you able to dig that back out? I don't know. I mean, last time I remember it's on your Facebook. But I don't know where it would be otherwise. Leave it with me. Okay. If you can find it, I'll show chat. There you go. Let me know what sweets I actually want for me to get for the weekend. I'll just buy stuff in London, Alice. It'll be alright. Because it means it's more we've got to carry. And, you know, we won't be able to check in until 3 o'clock. Our backpacks will be full already. Don't get too much. Because, you know, we'll have to carry it in, you know, on the train and on the... There's not much room on the underground. So the worst thing we want is, like, bags and bags. Yeah, don't get too much. Don't get too much. Can we do a flight in the 777 where we see how many failures we can do before we crash? That sounds like effort that I'm not willing, that I do not have. No, maybe if it was a cooler day, Alec, I would, because that would be quite funny. But yeah, I feel like it would last until we get engine fire. But yeah, loads of sweets. I mean, to be fair, I've only got really a few packets of crisps. I did buy these. These are gorgeous. Hang on. Well, I've got a few bits and bobs behind me. So I've got Nutella. These are really nice. I picked these up yesterday or the day before. It's like a Nutella biscuit with like literally Nutella through the middle of it. So they're actually nicer than they look. And then I've also got some all butter chocolate chip M&S shortbread that was given to me. This is also really nice. Very British. So yeah, I don't. There's not really. It's unhealthy snacks, but yeah. Not really any sweets behind me though. But yeah, they have 100,000 calories per piece. Do they? Oh, you were just saying that. So it serves 9 portions per 22 gram of shortbread square. There's 484 kJs. 484, Michael. Not whatever you said. Falco, I mean, you're welcome to have these biscuits if you come to the UK. 9, I don't know. I've only had one. They are nice, but yeah. KJ is not K-Cal. Oh. Oh, K-Cal. 116 K-Cals. I don't know if you can read that. Numbers. Yeah, per piece. M&S, so that's, I believe, where they were from. Yeah. You see myself. Just a mirror for you chat. Nice. Right, we're going to be descending in a little bit. But thank you all for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Do you know, Kenko, you can't touch your nose with your tongue? Yeah, I can. I actually can. Do you want me to try and look like an idiot on stream or not? I'm one of the only people in my family that can do it. But I don't really want to do it on stream. Aaron, what's this? Oh, he's just copied and pasted an emote. Fair enough. Do it. No, right, okay. So I'll tell you something you can't do is lick your elbow. No, I don't think anyone can lick their elbow. I don't think anyone can lick their elbow. That's just not possible. Water plane in the Maldives. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But yeah. Don't try, we believe you. There you go. Thank you. Crew training A350 Edelweiss Zurich to Edinburgh. Good shout. It's a good suggestion. Because there is a new A350 update. But that how long is that flight? Another 2 hours. Yeah. Possibility. I might get to open my window again. Oh yeah, plans. Having spoke about that, I had an email from GeoGuessr. Hang on, I'll try and show you on stream. Yeah, look. Where is the title? There you go. Can you beat Dommy? And it's from GeoGuessr. I'm like, nope, I can't. Thanks for letting me know, GeoGuessr. I appreciate that. But no, you're mocking it now. I cannot beat Dommy. It seems to always be Dommy that it picks on. It's none of my other friends on GeoGuessr. It's always Dommy. Can you beat Dommy? Can you do this? Can you do that? Falco, I'm well, mate. Yeah, hot week in the UK actually, weather-wise. So I'm sort of suffering a little bit with the streams, but I'm well though. I'm well. Oh yeah. Stuart, unfortunately, that's a question for any builds. I haven't been told anything about the A350 for Xbox, I don't believe. I hope it's sort of in works. But yeah, I'm not sure, unfortunately. If I knew, I would let you know. Is Australian HC a lot different from Europe or US? Not really, no. The only thing in Australia you've got to be aware of to not annoy them is call the gates and stands bays. They're not gates, they're not stands, they're bays. So bay 1, bay 10. But yeah, for the most part, it's the same. I would say it's more similar to the UK than America, though. Oh, there you go. Alice has got the picture. Look at that. It's on its way. It's on its way. Starting to up here too, yeah. I like this time of the year. I do like this time of the year. There it is. Can you see the reg of the plane? Oh, you can't see the reg of the plane in the background. Ah, there you go. There's my granddad and my late great nan. There you go. I thought it was a certificate, but it just looks like her ticket, to be fair. That is an old photo. Thanks for digging that one out the archives, Alice. That's awesome. Do you know what? Was it just a trial flight, Alice, or was she actually going on holiday? I guess it's a question you've got to ask Grandad. I've got no idea. No idea. Love it. You have no idea. Yeah, neither do I. Okay. We'll ask Grandad, and then he'll speak to us for like an hour about it. Bless him. Let's stay here. Trial flight. They did like test takeoffs and stuff in the Concorde, didn't they? Rather than A to B, but. Yeah. Mum might know. Yeah. Again, if I ask, she'll go on about it for half an hour. Who asked about Aussie ATC? Stuart, I think, in chat, Benny. Look at the visuals, by the way. The ground textures look absolutely insane. There's Barcelona. It's incredible. All those... That's one thing you notice about Barcelona. All the little squares. Like, you can get so lost in Barcelona. It's just square, square, square with loads of little junctions in the middle of all of them. It's awesome, but it's crazy. How good are we with helicopters now? Not great, Snow. I haven't improved much since you last saw me in them. Unless I turn on assistances, I can't fly them still. But yeah. The blocks, yeah. Blocks, squares, districts. I don't know what they're called. Is that Camp Nou? I think that is that Camp Nou, Qatar Airways? Is Camp Nou in Barcelona? Yeah, Matt, this looks hot, doesn't it? It looks so good. I don't know. Oh, fuck, there's Camp Nou in Madrid. Yeah, I mean, it might be in Barcelona. You think Jet2 Holiday was an American airline, bless. I've never flown Jet2, though. I've never flown Jet2. But yeah, the port of Barcelona looks very nice. Barca is red. Oh, there you go. Anyways, over and out. Lily wants her pink pool filled up. Okay. No worries. Enjoy. Hopefully, well, to be fair, the water will probably warm up quite quick today, actually. So it won't stay cool for too long, but enjoy. Oh, hi, Dommy. I was speaking about, well, I don't know, Aviation mentioned it, and I was speaking about an email from GeoGuessr saying, can you beat Dommy? And I was like, nope. Absolutely no chance. They were trying to make me challenge you or something to some offline game that I send you. I'm like, no hope. Nope. But yeah. There you go. FC Barcelona. There you go. Their main stadium. Their main stadium. Bye, Alice. See you soon. Oh, I love GTA. Yep. I'm torn between Snow. So basically next year when GTA 6 comes out, I love Xbox controllers, but I'm torn between buying an Xbox or a PS5 Pro. I don't know. But I need to buy a console because I'm not waiting another year to play GTA 6 on stream. So, yeah, I need to get a console probably promptly. Just with a capture card and stuff. You guys are recommending PS5 Pro. You need to get what your mates have. Is it not cross-platform? Hey, I mean, I've never held a PlayStation controller, but I really like Xbox controllers. I was having this conversation the other day, but I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm so used to Xbox controllers. Get the play. Everyone's saying PS5 Pro. Like, everybody's saying PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro came out November last year. Like, it's a new console. Like, the graphics will be fine with it. PS5 is just a bit skinnier. Apparently the Xbox has better raw performance, but PS5 has better loading speeds. Okay. So more FPS with Xbox, essentially. But yeah. Ian, I just had an Ian moment in the group chat, and I feel so embarrassed and weird. How can you deal with that on a daily? I need to have a look. Am I in the group chat? I am. Bruh, nah, haha, I am Ian, help. What? Been dreaming. 1 kilogram is 100 grams. Michael, kilo means 1,000. But what? Liability. Don't expose me. I'm more than happy to. Okay, how much is a PS5 Pro? I presume they're more money than £700? Huh? How? That's ridiculous. For a console. And I presume Xbox Series X is they're 400. So it's £200 more for a PS5 Pro. £700 for a PS5 Pro is insane. Yeah, that's what I know. And I'm just like, now is it worth it to play GTA 6? That's a lot. That's before even buying the game. That's before buying the capture card to allow me to stream it. Just get the regular PS5. Yeah, but then I feel like would the graphics not be terrible on a regular PS5? You would pay thousands for GTA 6. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's such a moment in history. Like, half the people that played GTA 5 weren't even old enough to buy GTA 5. And now they're all going to buy it because they're all in their 20s. Like, everyone's grown up. If you want to stream GTA, it will set you back almost £1,000. And I feel like it's worth it though, Michael. Because I mean, I feel like you know, it might not be enjoyable to watch for everybody, but I would love to stream it on top of Flight Sim. But yeah, 8 leaps and bounds from regular to pro. Therefore, I should just get the Xbox Series X then. At least Xbox is compatible with Microsoft, which is compatible with everything. Like, I feel like Xbox would tie nicer into PC gaming. You would love to watch it, but it's not worth it whatsoever. Yeah, but listen to Rev, Michael. Listen to your business partner. Long hauls with GTA and Cruise, and it wouldn't affect my PC at all because my PC's on. My PS5's doing all the hard work for GTA 6. I just have to switch the HDMI's. You know, set up a long haul, 6 hours GTA 6 with all of you guys in Cruise. And then when we're ready for landing, switch the PlayStation off and go back to the PC. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael, but for £1,000 for a game that we've waited years and years for, I feel like, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth every penny. I'm not listening to my business partner when it comes to financial decisions because my business partner has too much money. Wait, what? That's so much cheaper. Oh, it's the disc. Wait, it's the disc one. I just want the digital one. But I mean, if the disc one is a lot cheaper, then Oh, this is not the Pro though. Even so, I mean, I feel like I'd want the Pro. This is just a regular PS5. Yeah, 700. It's just £200 more. What do you get? PS5 versus PS5 Pro. What are the specs? I want to know the specs. Whenever, wherever. Don't just give me pictures. I want FPS. I want data. I want processors. I want RAM. I want memory. Or does Sony not release them details? Significant upgrade over the standard PS5, offering substantial performance gains that will result in better looking games with potentially higher frame rates. It seems like a no-brainer. I'd much rather stream a game that looks better than a game that doesn't look good. Yeah. Comes down to your budget, gaming priorities, and how much you value those extra performance gains. I just don't want to... What I don't want to do is leave it too late and then be like, you know... A month before GTA 6 comes out, you cannot buy a console anywhere, and the prices have all just like doubled to get one. 16.7 teraflops versus 10 teraflops. Hello, English Planeswater, mate. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. You're thinking of selling your Xbox X if you want it. Doable. I don't know. It's not something I would do probably in the next month or so, but because I mean I don't know what I'd do with it, where I'd put it. But the only issue I'm gonna have, chat, unless you guys can think of a way around this. So I currently have a video capture card in my PC, but it's for I believe it's 1080p. I would want a 4K one. It's for my camera. I'm gonna have to swap my camera to a cam link because I've only got one slot on my motherboard for a capture card. So I'm going to have to take out my 1080p capture cards that I use for my camera and then put in a 4K capture card, but it's only got one output and one input, so I can only use it for the console, and then have to move my camera to a cam link for a USB, which I think is not a great choice, unless I can get a capture card with two inputs. It's a difficult one. Ava Media. I mean, I was looking at the Elgato capture cards, but I'll be honest, I haven't looked at alternatives. Okay, yeah, they're similar prices, to be fair. Ava Media. But again, they've only got one input, one output. I would need technically two ins. I don't think you can have two ins in a capture card, can you? Because I'll need my camera as well as the console. To get an Elgato, you can get one for a PCIe expansion slot. Wait, you can also get one for a PCIe. I don't think that I'm using up that already though. That's the one I was looking at, Michael, but I've got no room in my PC for it because I'm currently using a. I don't know if I've got a pit. This is the one I was looking at. Perfect. Don't get me wrong, but I need something else to plug my camera into. So I either need a second one or a cam link, which I've already got. I've already got a cam link. This is the Pro Edition on PS5. Yeah, they're $699. Yeah, it's expensive. But I've heard reports of cam links being laggy through USB. But I don't know if that's just fake news. That's why Rev, it's the lag through cam link. I don't know what, like... I think Jamie uses a cam link rather than a capture device card thing. Less of the caps, Aaron, I'll have a look. That's your Xbox Series X. Okay. Yeah, it's an option. Like I said, I'm not probably going to buy one anyway for the next, like, few months anyway, but it's just something I want to sort out before GTA 6 comes out. But, do you have a price or not? Is that where you overrun the runway every time, the delay? Yeah. We'll blame it on that. Just use a faster USB socket. Yeah, if I plug it into the back of my motherboard, it shouldn't be a problem. I think it was laggy because I plugged it into the front of my motherboard. Well, I haven't... Well, to be honest, the only time I've used a cam link is when I was on driving in Amsterdam. I had plugged in my cam link to my laptop and then streamed from my laptop when we done that, like, half an hour stream before we changed borders and the internet cut out. That was fun. Top of the descent. Be next to you. There you go. Probably a year, Snow. I don't think it will be... Yeah, we'll be waiting at least another 12 months, unfortunately. But still. Yeah, Netherlands, Plans, but it's just... everyone knows Amsterdam over Lelystad. Even on the French border, they always ask you where you're going. The French guy was like, oh, where are you off to? And I was like, Lelystad. And he's like, where? Lelystad. Where? Lelystad, it's near Amsterdam. Oh, okay. So, that's why I always say Amsterdam. But yeah. I need to look at what they're worth. Also need to clear it as... Oh, of course, Aaron. No worries at all, mate. No worries. I mean, I'm not saying yes for definite, but it's always an option, isn't it? It's always an option. But yeah. Kieran, if I must. Maybe, if I must. Lying to Border Force. Well, Lelystad in Amsterdam. I didn't say Amsterdam. I said Lelystad in Amsterdam. And I don't lie to Border Force. I never lied. But trust me, the French border control is a lot more scary than the UK. So if you've ever been on the shuttle, you go through the UK border control, and then immediately go through the French border control to allow you into the country. The British both way. I mean, maybe it's because I'm British. But they were like, yeah, sure, no worries, you know, have a great day. The French border control just, like, stare at you for 5 seconds. I'm like, sorry. They're scary people. Then I can imagine that maybe the British people stare at the French for 5-10 seconds if they're not from the UK. Maybe it works both ways, but... They proper like, eye you out, and you're like, oh, hi. How's your day going? Bonjour. Yeah, anything to declare? Nope. Well, you say lies. What would I have had to declare? I don't think I had. I didn't have anything illegal in. I done everything properly when I took the road trip. I even had the high vis jacket. I had the red triangle. I had the full shebang in my car. They didn't even check my boot. I was under the impression they were gonna get me out the car, do a full car check. You know, the only thing they did do was run like a magnet mirror underneath the car, but they were doing it to everybody. I guess just checking for anything under the car, like dangerous stuff. But yeah, they show dominance because they hate us. Nah, I don't know. I don't hate the French. Should have said a flight sim convention, and they would have known you don't go outside enough to be dangerous. Yeah, an aviation flight sim convention. They were like, yeah, sure, come straight through. You're harmless. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, of course it's for security. Yeah, of course. But yeah, that's when I should run Ibanez. Is this Mallorca? Or is this Menorca? Is this where we flew the dragon? Oh no, this is Palma de Mallorca. The airport is... Where is the airport? There it is. There's Palma de Mallorca. There we go. We're on our way to Ibiza. Oh god, Kieran. No, Penguin, they did not do that. They did not do that. There's only one song that's relevant right now. Hang on, Kieran. This is it. Here we go. Palma de Mallorca. Is this the right version? I don't think it is. This is the right version. There we go. Jess Glynn as well. Now we need this. Palma Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca. But it's a race car, Ian. It's a mini wannabe race car. Mini have done everything in their power to make it a sports car, and they've somewhat failed. But no, it's a lovely car. But the spoiler's too big. But I bought it, so it's fine. Palma de Mallorca. Oh, there's a different version. Oh, there's loads of different versions. Get better at reading, Ian. Hello, Silent Banshee as well. Hello, buddy. Welcome. I have tried Elvatex. Not recently, though. I've tried it in the pre-release. I I like it. It's just they removed features and made V2 worse than version 1. I preferred version 1, but I still use Volanta. I'm happy with Volanta. It does everything I need it to do on the tins, so yeah. No, Kieran, it's okay, mate. I can read it in my head. Hey, Durka's here. Hello, Durka. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, Kieran, I definitely read that. I definitely read that. How's it going, sir? Hello. Happy Tuesday.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
I hope you well.
I'm
Good
very
to
well.
See you. I'm all booked for F's weekend next year.
Oh my god, well, you've already booked for it. Bloody hell, you're organised. What hotel? Are you going to Hotel de Lelystad? Lelystad? Something like that? That's insane. We were just talking about it like 5 minutes ago, Durka. Your ears must be burning. We were just talking about the French border control. I'm definitely driving again next year. Plane ticket. Oh, plane. Okay, fair play, fair play. I'm definitely going to drive again next year. I can imagine they've already confirmed it's happening in the same place, is it? I don't know if they've updated their website for it for next year. Yeah, they've already got 2026 tickets. Oh, wow. I mean, I will happily join their mailing list. Subscribe. Palma de Mallorca. Love it. Am I still on their partners site? Yeah. Valid. Yeah, I'll definitely be there. 100%, I'll be there. Same place, valid. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it was such a good turnout. I can't listen while that song's going on. It was such a good turnout though this year. I do miss it already, to be fair. Hold my hand, Just Glenn. There you go. Perfect Jet2 vibes. We're just landing into Ibiza actually. We've flown all the way from Bournemouth. All the way from Bournemouth. TCAS doesn't work, Luke. You should know this by now. How long have you been seeing 737 on 2024? Come on. It does in Sim Update 2. What, the beta? No, it doesn't. I don't know what Sim Update 2 you're on. I'm on the latest build of Sim Update 2 beta. Unless yours magically works. You problem. I am problem. Apparently Ibanez the end of April. I guess it's been delayed. I don't know. Get the beta. You basically get Sim Update 2 beta now. Or Sim Update 2 now. It's harmless. It gives you much better performance as well. There's no denying. Bournemouth do some crazy cheap pricing if you fly from there. I need to book a holiday, but if you say Jet2's sorry, if you say Bournemouth's a good place, it's worth the extra drive. But yeah, they don't fly to many destinations out of Bournemouth, but I think it's just Ryanair and Jet2, isn't it? Or do EasyJet also do Bournemouth now? No, not Flight Sim. Flight Connections. Bournemouth. No, to be fair, it's expanded a lot. Go to pretty much all the Greek islands, Malta, any like Tenerife. Oh wow. Okay, there's quite a nice place, quite a lot of flights in and out of Bournemouth. The problem is Bournemouth is like 2.5 hour drive, 3 hour drive, which is fine if you're getting a lot cheaper on your flight, but that's going to be like a tank of fuel, so depends. I'll have to justify it. Well, okay, 2 out of 3 Greek islands or something like that. Some friends just got EasyJet to Malta, 50 quid. What? That's insane. I mean, fair play. That's ridiculously cheap. You've got. I feel like you've got to be. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I've got no idea. That's insane. There are 2 circles on the bottom of the plane. There are 2 circles on the bottom of the plane. Yeah, it's the gear. For some reason, they don't cover it up when you're in the air. It's just, yeah, it literally is the landing gear. But yeah, I'll have to have a look. I would like to get away somewhere this year, somewhere cheap. So maybe that is the option. But yeah. Just Skyscanner from an airport any date, off you go. The problem is, I mean, I could probably get away with a backpack. That it spikes you when you choose luggage. I've just realised we're now too high on VNav. Yeah, it adds like another 60 odd quid per way. Is it Skyscanner map? Site map. No, not website. No, I want like... Can you not get a map with Skyscanner? Oh, you can with Google Flights, to be fair. Carry on for the win, yeah. I wouldn't be able to fit everything in, Can you not see Bournemouth? Is Bournemouth just not here? Oh, it says from London, from Bournemouth. There you go. Yeah, I mean, even 40. There you go. Even cheaper, Durka. 41 quid. Ryanair. Round trip, £41 to Malta. Sorry. That's the. You can get Lanzarote for 32 quid. What? Why is it so cheap out of Bournemouth? Nah, be real. A 4-hour flight Bournemouth to Lanzarote, £32 there and back. Huh? I might just book it now. That's what I mean. Hotel's gonna be what, 100 quid a night? Cheeky little 3-4 day trip in Lanzarote. Yeah, why not? I can't get over that. That's actually mental. Even checked bags aren't even that much more. I mean, Lanzarote's a lovely place. I've been there before. £32. I can't... What? It's not even a bad flight time. You would maybe appreciate if it's leaving at like 1 AM in the morning. I mean, you'll be able to get away with a backpack. I'm in shock. Chat, we're off to Lanzarote. I'm going to leave it as a tab open. I'll be totally honest, I'm genuine. What day of the... When is it? What day? 60... Oh, it's literally in 3 days. I can't do that because I'm in London. I might have to change the dates. What about, like, second week of June? Are they more money? I mean, it's an extra £5. I'm sure I can stretch. What's the return like, though? Can we not... You have to log in to do the return? Or is that the full price? Honestly, that's ridiculous. That's actually insane. Does Ryanair have a lounge? No, but I don't... Even when I had the lounge when I went on my last flight, I just took a can of Coke. Like, I didn't really benefit from the lounge. You're looking at one way. Yeah, but it was £39 for there and back to Lanzarote. I'm sure the return will be another 25 quid. How do I even look for the... How do I look for the edit search? Oh, I see. Return trip. Oh. Bear with. Let me research. There you go. Now it's 50 quid. I'm sure that is more than good enough. Lanzarote's a lovely place. If I do the same but with Tenerife, how much more money is that? I mean, Tenerife, I don't know if that's better than Lanzarote, but... I mean, you're stuck on a plane, yes, for... You know, not a... Okay, Tenerife is a little bit more money. Why is Lanzarote so cheap? The heck? Yeah, that's why I couldn't find the return, because I was on one way. I'm glad you guys have got eyes, because I don't. Hotels, what Lanzarote hotels? I mean, if you... At the moment, Bilbao hotels are currently in the thousands per night because of the Europa League final. Let's have a look. Booking.com, hotels in Lanzarote. What were we saying? Like the 9th to like the 15th or something like that. Yeah. What is it? 7 nights? 6 nights? £100 a night as you expect, really. I wouldn't go for a 2-star though. Adults only, yes please. I do not want screaming children. I mean, is that all inclusive for however much money that just said? Very good breakfast included, yeah. I wouldn't want all-inclusive anywhere. I want to go to different places. I mean, it's not that bad. It's a fair amount, but you're paying, what, 750 quid for a week in Lanzarote? It's about nast. Yeah, hotels gets you, though, to be fair. I'd want to rent a car as well. Yeah, then the holiday's suddenly adding up, isn't it? Predictions, yeah. I mean, I'd expect 100 odd quid a night, to be fair. But... fine. Guys, 10 minutes on predictions. Go, 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 go. You're a child, though. Well, yeah. I won't go that far. Maybe the height of one, but, yeah. La Isla YL Mar. Have you been here before, Jack? Or have you just... are you just... mate, it's £200 a night. I can't afford this. Search. No, Durka. I'm saving to move out. So, yeah. Pretty much Boston's off the cards. It was double the price. Or is that, like, is that a 5-star hotel, Jack? Oh, it is 5-star. An adult-only 5-star hotel. It's not bad. And you get a really nice view. But you're paying double the price you can pay for another hotel. But, yeah. As much as I'd love to go to Expo, I just, you know, that £1,000, £2,000 that I'll be spending on Boston, Providence, because it will be about that, especially with the hotel costs. Yeah, flights I can get for 450, 500. Hotel is like £200 a night in Providence. You probably stay 3-4 nights. That's 800. It's already up to like £1,300, £1,400, and it's just like that money could go towards a deposit. The problem. I will definitely be there next year. Definitely be there next year. Adult only, you need one with a kids area. Shush, Craig. Yes, I might wear kids clothes, but that's irrelevant. But yeah, they said I mean, they've made it probably more accessible for America. If you live in America, Providence is probably more accessible. But they said, oh, we've made it easier next year over Vegas. But there's no direct flights you can get into Providence from the UK. Hotels are double the price of Las Vegas. Like, Vegas hotels are cheap because they want to keep you gambling. I don't know. I just, yeah, it's... I don't know. It just didn't work very well for me, really. But yeah, you won't be there next year if you've got a mortgage to pay. Same for rent, though, Jack. I feel like it would be the exact same if I rented my own property. I feel like it would be the same principle. Depends how it depends on how much money the monthly payments are. Yeah, you enjoy your mortgage, Craig, and stay in. Yeah, it really depends. I don't know. I've got it all to look forward to, really. I'm obviously, yeah. I know as soon as I get my own place, it'll be more difficult to save up and have these holidays. But what's stopping you from saving £100 a month for a year and then spending that £1,200 on a holiday? You know, I know £100 a month might not be savable to everybody, but if I can somehow dig out £1,000, then I feel like £100 an extra month, like saving, that will add up. That's how I feel like that would be the only way of saving up for a holiday. Sorry, how's it going? Hello, welcome. You never sent rent. No, you said mortgage. They are two different things. That is very true. Is this the last flight? Well, I didn't really fancy doing the return, but I'm still undecided what we're doing after this. We've either got two options, I feel like. I mean, I'm still happy to do the return if you want. I don't mind. I mean, maybe we do just do the return. I don't know. Because I don't really know what I want to do. So if we do the return, we do the return. I haven't heard this song in ages. Come and get it if you really want it. No, Durka. Only Alvatex do predictions. I don't think Valanta has any sort of Twitch integration, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely in one of those, Matt. I'm definitely in one of those moods. It's like, you know, I planned the return, but now I'm so unsure if I want to do it. I mean, I'm happy to. A Bournemouth arrival will be quite cool, but it's another 2 hours away. And I'm like, I don't mind. I mean, we depart at 3, land at 5. It's not the end of the world. But it's just like, what do I fly? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do this? You know, and then it's all the faff of, you know, oh, the sim's not set up for this flight, and then, yeah. But the sim's set up for the return, so maybe if that's what we do. I'm not sure. Come back later for Vectors to Copenhagen. We did that last week, though, didn't we? Did we do Vectors to Copenhagen last week? Oh, it was definitely 2 weeks ago we did it. Hang on. Bear with. There we go. We done Frankfurt Friday. Yeah. Yeah, we did, no, what you say? Vectors to Copenhagen, it's Tuesday. Yeah, what? Sorry, it's Tuesday. Vectors to Copenhagen happens on Mondays. That's funny. Do if you really want it. Come and get it if you really need it. Come and get it if you really want it. Rep. Liability you are. No, it's fine. Vatsim Jax, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Right, anyway, chat. We'll decide what we do when we're on the ground, I think. But yeah, we'll sort of slow the plane down a little bit now. There's no one really within vicinity of us, so we'll just pretty much get ready for landing. We should be good. We got a 17-mile final into Ibiza. We'll stop the music there. I want to add that song to my playlist actually, because I haven't heard that in ages. It's actually a tune. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Speed's coming down to 220. We'll get the landing light switched on. Continuous on the engines in case we need to go around. The rest of it's fine. I think that's why you do continuous on the engines. I've got not the foggiest. I haven't even put the ILS in. Haven't even got the ILS in. Bruh. Hang on. It's because I've been yapping. We've been talking too much. Right, course is 061. 061. 061. 111111111. All the ones. Oh. Oh, just decimal 10. That's fine. 1110. Perfect. Okay, ILS is in. Bosh. Right. 3,000 above which we're on. We'll arm the approach phase. We're going to go auto brake 2 for landing. And I'll be for traffic. Chanix 85 Lima. We're about 11 mile final now. Runway 06. Just about to capture the ILS. And we'll let you know one short final. I'll be for traffic. Perfect. There we go. Vivi should be able to capture the ILS. Set course and frequency. That's what I've done. Yes. That's what I've done. Could do a short long haul like JFK and Splitstream to land later. Yeah, it's a suggestion. We've definitely done that in the past. We done that for the Emirates last Monday, didn't we? Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have a brainwave in the next 5-10 minutes, maybe. Maybe. Perfect. Okay, through 3,000 feet, I'm happy. We will get the speed down to pretty much 180 till 6, 160 till 4, because we're still pretty quick, and we'll get some flaps out as well. I won't lower the landing gear just yet. We'll go flaps 10. There we go. Oh, did you? Oh, I see. Minimums have not been done. No, I'm glad you've said that. Minimums for landing is 259. Now, because we're not in the 777, we can't use Matt's trick of enabling the ECAM. But it is a lot easier to scroll on the 737. So there you go. 239, 239. We're still coming in very quick. We're going to drop the landing gear. I'm a little bit conscious on our speed right now. We're coming in very quickly. Oh, overspeed. Okay, we'll just go down to minute approach speed. Flap 30, 147, plus 5 for wind correction, 152. Still very quick. But yeah, we'll slow the plane right the way down. Perfect. Search and rescue heli ops off the threshold of runway 20 left at Santos Norte. That sounds very specific, Matt. What makes you say that? I'm not sure what you're on about. Flap 25, flap 30. It was hilarious with the yellow submarine though. That was so funny. But yes, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. Charlie, welcome back to the stream, mate. Good to see you. Hello. Right, minute approach speed is now. Speed brake could be armed. There we go. Perfect. I'm happy. We're stable. Ibiza looks awesome. Such a good suggestion it is. It is a brilliant suggestion. I don't even think I own the high performance group like medic pack or whatever you call it. I don't think I own that. I definitely own an Airbus helicopter, but I don't know if I've got the pack. Right, autopilot, auto thrust out, and we'll glide this down. Trim should be fine. I'm going to pause the alerts as well. Thank you again so much for your resubs, guys. Right, perfect. There we go. I saw you took your passengers for a quick paddle in the water before they arrived in Rio. Yeah. Our landing into Sao Paulo was much better, put it that way. But it's my own fault. We were landing at 165 knots, barely even making the touchdown zone. I wasn't even on max auto brake. Just skill issue, really. Well, all good fun. All good fun. We also overshot the turn approaching, I'm pretty sure, as well. Perfect. There you go. We'll level that off. Nice. Ibiza traffic, channel 85 Lima. Short final now, runway 06. Oh, speeds up a little bit. I'm not very good at keeping my speed. Nose, a little bit high still.
Minimums.
Continue.
200.
Speed. We're coming in 100. So quickly.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Idle. Sheesh, there's sporty and a half, but we got her down somewhat. I'll take it. Reverses green. I guess auto brake, speed brake, all of that jazz. That was fun. We made it. Let's go. It's almost like a Ryanair landing, that one, though. Wait, I don't think it was too it wasn't hard. It's just we were coming in so quickly. Manual brakes. That was fun. We had a tailwind. I mean, they're landing 06 in real life, so we're gonna have to use the entire runway as well. God, what is it with me and using the final, like the entire runway of 737s? Oh well, we made it. Welcome down to Ibiza, everybody. The local time, I think, is an hour ahead here. I really wish I had a yoke, though. It's one thing I do miss with flying the Boeings. I need a yoke in real life. And Ibiza traffic, Jet 85 Lima, just vacating now, runway 06. Not fully vacated. You can't say you're fully vacated. You're vacating or vacated. Oh yeah, of course, Dommy. I keep forgetting. Matt told me that auto brake 1 and 2 basically do nothing in the 737. I should have used auto brake 3 and we would have been able to vacate there. Damn. Chat, now I want to do the return. God damn it. Now I want to do the return back to Bournemouth. I don't know. Maybe we just send it and just do the return anyway. Fully visual, fully vacated. Yeah, the word fully makes all the difference. I get all that jazz, and that is how we ended up in the sea. Yeah. I enjoyed the landing, though. That was fun. I love landing the 737. I can land it so much better. The only plane I cannot land is the A319. God forbid. Every single time I try and land that A319, it just sinks. It's like it's just magnetized to the ground, that thing. You try and flare it, and it just doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't do anything. But the A320, 321 is easy. I can achieve those. The second you try and land the A319, it ain't shifting. The A319 is cursed. It is. It is cursed. What's a BFU? I'm not sure what a BFU is. There you go. 2 hours, 11 minutes airtime. A few minutes knocked off that. Pretty much on schedule. I don't know, chat. I mean, do you want to do the return? I kind of want to now. It will only be a 2-hour flight back to Bournemouth. At least then we completed what we said. We take off out of here about 2:30, 2:45. Land at about 4:45. It's not that bad, and it's Bournemouth. I mean, it's beautiful weather in the UK. Oh, big Phoenix update. Big effing Phoenix update. There you go. Took the A319 into Florence last night. I classed... Yeah, to be fair, Matt, that's pretty good. And you can't float it at Florence. Oh, I miss Florence. Does any planes fly from Ibiza to Florence? Maybe we should send a Florence flight in a 319 and try and get better than 350 feet per minute. It doesn't exist. Damn it. I would have taken that as well. Damn. Return. I think we should do the return. I want to do the return. I think we should do the return. Continuous little... Did you do the fly-in over the city, Matt? Where you fly over the airport, circle in, and then land in the other direction? Like where the mountain is? Or did you do this straight in? I mean, both are decent. Could make it up. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted to fly back to Bournemouth. I can't lie. I might just fly back. Oh, you didn't? No. Next time. Next time. It blames it on the wind. It blame it on the winds. I mean, like, every time I don't know what Jamie's done with London City, but I don't really enjoy flying into City over Dartford Crossing. I prefer City, where you fly right over Canary Wharf and, like, over the heart of London. It visually looks so much better. I have to turn right in a minute. We'll go and park beside our friend. But yeah, there's some approaches, like Innsbruck as well. It's always feel like got to be circle to land. Yesterday, obviously, Santos Dumont, we asked A to see if we could do 02 right with a tailwind. Obviously not my finest of decisions, but they let me do it. And yeah, tailwind on landing in Santos Dumont is not the way forward. I'm not blaming it on the tailwind, though. I'm not blaming it on that. Cool, we're on APU power as well. We'll go spin it in Bravo. Yeah, Kieran, we'll go up next to you, mate. No worries. That's fine. Yeah, chat. Do you know what? I'm gonna do the return. I'm pretty stoked now on flying the plane. So yeah, it just saves all the aggro and all the hassle of, you know, changing aircraft, changing the sim, changing all this. So I'm happy to do the return. We'll go and take the stand to the right of our company over here. That should be fine. But yeah. Oh, auto brake. That doesn't sound good. I don't think the sim's done anything balky today. Everything's worked as it should. Oh, QNH 1014, not 1013 though. We landed with the wrong QNH. I do love Ibiza though. It's beautiful scenery. I believe this is the updated. Yeah, it must be the updated, like, enhanced one. 2728. I want. Yeah, 28. It says 28 up here. Oh. Ah. Okay. Restart Coatl. I just want to restart it before we swing it in. Nice. Yeah, I'll go and update the overlay. I'm going to do the return. I'm going to do the return. Why is Coatl? What's happening, Coatl? What's happening here? Oh, it's closed itself down apparently. Desktop, flight sim add-ons. That one. It must have crashed in cruise. Oh, my silver. You can always, Kieran, if you disconnect and reconnect from VATSIM, it might show me as a different livery. But then it might show you as a different livery as well on my side. So I'm not sure. Oh, you are flying. To be fair, you are flying the silver one. Yeah, I like the silver one as well. It's just in real life they done in real life they done this Jet2 holiday, so I kind of had to follow suit. Stand 28. There we go. Oh, you're still showing us Jet2. What should we go with? Iconia? Iconia? Something like that. God, that sound. Nah, vibe. Yeah, we're gonna do the return. Because I kind of want to now. We can just sit around Ibiza for a little bit. Oh. What model matching do you use, Kieran? FSLTL? Perfect. Stop. Nice. Hopefully we're on the line. Parking brake set. And we'll get the plane in turnaround state. So I'll go and turn off engine 2, turn off engine number 1, idle on the throttles. Turn off taxi light. That should be done a minute ago. Off, and then turn off the packs as well. Open the isolation valve and fuel pumps. Ta-da! How's the parking? Yeah, but I'd say we broke a little bit late, but it's not too shabby. We made it. We made it. Oh, FSLTL, Kieran. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one I've got as my main one as well. I'm waiting for FS traffic to be updated. But yeah, right. We'll request deboarding. That should connect the jetway and stuff. Down as well. Holy moly. Alright, so we'll have a look at what the landing rate was
Happy to traffic, Shannock 22 kilo, short final 06.
Oh shoot, hang on. We've got someone on final as well. Well, we'll watch you coming in after reconnect to the network myself as well. Deboarding music. I'm not playing Jeskalin again. There's no way I can play Jeskalin again. I'll play this song again though, because I only listened to this like 10 minutes ago and I forgot about the song in ages. Ignore the parking, by the way, Freer Ibiza. That's alright. Request ground power. Yeah, why not? Oh, there you go. You're now showing as a silver one. Kieran, it's worked perfectly. You're now showing as a silver one. Doo-doo. Right, I will watch the landing. Just waiting for ground power. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Gosh. Do they taxi straight off the stand at Ibiza? Yeah. Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think you need pushback in Ibiza. I think it's just straight away engine start. Bosh. Look at that. Love it. What an angle. Good luck. I'll open up my cargo doors in a sec. No, chat, come on. You can't do that when someone's landing. Oh my god. Right. Good luck. Do. Honestly, it's like a rickroll. It puts you off landing. Beautiful. There you go. It didn't affect him. I'd have no idea who that was, but there we go. GG. Burning. I'm getting a lot better at tracking aircraft now with the controller. I'm getting a lot better with tracking the aircraft. So. Yeah. Come and get it if you really want it. All right. Open. Ta-da. Had a grandiose flight last night in the land of the free, in brackets, Texas. Oh, wow. Mate, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Ibiza traffic, Shanix 22 Kilo, vacate.
I love it, mate. I was 50-50, like, is this real life or is this the sim? It's real life, I can imagine, right? I think. Was taken by my passenger. There you go. There you go. It's actually mad how I was actually contemplating if this was the sim or not. Like, that's mad. Just proves how good, like, the ground textures can look in 2024. Well, I mean, perfect time of the day to go flying, mate. It's gorgeous. Right, chat, we're going to do the return. We're going to fly back to Ibiza. No, we're at Ibiza, Ian. Back to, we're going to do the return back to Bournemouth, because why not? Right. Bosh. The overlay, sorry, the title should have been updated. Perfect. Landing rate, yes. Yeah. I'm going to say that was easily 175. 100. Oh! Okay, I'll take it. It doesn't matter. Even if it was over 200, it would have still been a good landing. I mean, not bad. Touchdown zone, center line. I think we pretty much skimmed it back on. Yeah, there ain't anything wrong with that. There is not anything wrong with that. Boom. Let's go, Craig. Points for you. Although, to be fair, you basically just get your points back. Not many people predicted a slam on that one. So, there you go. Put a light on me. Are we returning? Yup. I will just go AFK, though, for Uno Momento. But when I'm back, yeah, we'll set up the plane. We'll do sim brief. We'll go and update the overlay, get the call sign and all that stuff as well. Had troubles with the 737 earlier. Now the Phoenix won't work. Ugh, it's fine. Go and just put your feet up. Tomorrow's a new day plan, so sometimes flight sim can just be like that. It's a pain. It's an absolute pain. But yeah, this is oh, my sims decided to. There we go. But yeah, this is Any Builds Ibiza. It's mental, like just the roof and everything. It's yeah. I've never been to Ibiza. I don't know if I'll ever go now. I feel like I'm too old for Ibiza. I feel like Ibiza's like you're meant to go in your teenager years, you know? But yeah, it's a very cool place. Very hot place. These butters are getting way too frequent. I know. What's that? Well, you say that though, Ibanaz. We've been crashing planes a lot more frequently though. But in terms of my landing rates, the thing is, I fly the 737 more now because it's I know how to fly it. It's an easy plane to land. But yeah, I should fly a more difficult. Like, I mean, I would have done the Avro RJ, but I saw Jamie was in it. I was like, we'll do it. We'll do it. Over the next few days. I can't butter that plane. I cannot butter that plane. They have a party side and a calmer side. Okay. I'll definitely be on the calmer side now. I'm past the party stage now. But yeah. Teenage years, I'm definitely not going to Ibiza, Trey. I mean, things might be different when you're 18, 19, 20, Trey. Who knows? I mean, it's a long way off yet, but you never know. You might fancy a bit of clubbing. I don't know. But yeah. Do you know how to fly a Vision Jet? Yeah, I can pretty much fly. I can't say everything, but I would definitely be able to give it a good shot. For sure. But yeah. Me and Aberdeen Airports are besties. They're going to use some of my spotting pics on their Insta page. No way. Oh, that's awesome, Aviation. Do you get anything back for them? Or at least, hopefully, they tag you on Instagram or something. I guess that's, you won't get money, but if they can tag you, that's still nice of them. What are you trying to put down, Ian? Sorry? Hello, Moran. Welcome him. Hello. Never mind. Okay. Right, chat. I'll be back in a mo. Just quick AFK, quick bio break for a minute or two. And then when I'm back, yeah, we'll send it back to Bournemouth. Why not? We'll be landing just before 5, so that works out perfectly. But yeah. Unc does not know slang. I'm not young like you anymore, Benny. I don't understand what Geezer's trying to say. I'm not down with it. Oh my god, that's awesome, Gatwick Avgeek. You work with Captain Chris in Global. That's sick. I just missed out on the opportunity to meet Captain Chris at Simfest. I'm pretty sure I left like probably like half an hour before. Was it Captain Chris that went there? I think it was. But yeah, I left a little bit before he arrived. But yeah. Pushing 40? I mean, I am an uncle, but not that old. But yeah. Want his number? Craig's got all the connections. He's got everyone's WhatsApps. He's such a nice guy. Yeah, he does seem that way. He does seem that way. But yeah. I'm not an alpha. No, exactly. I'm one of them. I'm going to do some maths revision. Mate, of course, Kieran. No worries. Good luck. Yeah. Don't not revise. Double negative means revise. Don't overdo it, though. I'll be back in a mo. Oh, bye, Benny. Right. Let's go and find out what the call sign is for the return. Boom, boom. I will cherish the time. You are unbelievable. Chanix 339 Echo. That's a weird one. She walks like Rihanna. Echo Golf Hotel. Hopefully we'll have some ATC for the arrival. That's the one thing that if you don't fly in or if you fly in Europe during the day, you're not going to get ATC. If you fly in Asia during the day, you're going to get ATC because it's their evening. VATSIM just comes to life whenever it's evening, which makes sense because everyone's busy during the day. But you know what? We'll say quarter to the hour. We'll try and get out of here in like 25 to 30 minutes. That's easily doable. Fat yeah, I mean, you're welcome to, if you want to fly back to Luton, you can. We're off to Bournemouth, but by all means, it's a different route, actually. We flew quite over here on the way down, but on the way back, it's getting me very west of France, which will be quite cool. Over La Rochelle and then up through, over the Isle of Wight, which is cool. So yeah, we'll do that. Sounds good. Pre-file and VATSIM. Boom. There we go. Is it common for RF to fly past Lake? Yeah. I don't know. I had a weird, like, it was like an F-35 almost that flew really quickly over our house earlier. It was like 2 hours ago, roughly. And yeah, it literally just flew like maybe 2,000 feet really quickly over our house. I mean, I don't know if the stream managed to hear it. I was AFK when it happened, but I couldn't find anything on flight radar. Couldn't find anything. I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. But yeah. I don't know what it was. I mean, looking at it, it could have been anything. But it was just on its own. It wasn't information or anything. So it was obviously responding to something. Yeah, it was exactly, Carney. Exactly. It was untrackable. So, yeah. In the US, FNOs are the only time I get to get some flight time. There you go. Friday night ops. FNOs? No. Yeah. I don't know. What's an FNO? Is it? I thought it was is it a VATSIM event that you're on about, or are you on about something in real life? I don't know. Minister is where F-16s are always traceable, but F-35 is always off. Yeah. Maybe it's just some. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, Friday nights online. Yeah, they do one in New York, don't they? But the problem is that they start at 11 p.m. and end at like 1 a.m., which is like way, way, way too late for me to stream. But you never know. When I got my own place, maybe we could do some. Just have a nice late night and then a very long lie-in in the morning. But yeah, not every week, but sometimes. Yeah, ADSB data. Even it wasn't on ADSB either. It wasn't even on there. Right, that's just loading. Hopefully. Well, I don't know, Rev. I mean, obviously, it depends in what house I'm in. Chances are I'll be in a semi-detached, which means I'll have neighbours, which also means that I don't really want to be shouting and screaming around. Not that I do, but I feel like I'd still have to keep it on quite a low level past 10 p.m. anyway. But yeah, I'm just a nice neighbour. I'm a nice guy. I feel like I wouldn't want to cause a scene, essentially. But yeah. By soundproofing wall pads. Smart, to be fair. Hadn't thought about that. I need to reconnect to VATSIM with my new call sign. What, that like absorb... I've seen Grizzle's got some of those, actually. Grizzle has some of those soundproof things. Hour and 58. Oh, it's a nice flight time back, actually, chat. It's a decent flight time back. And that is our zero fuel. We are a lot lighter on the way back. We've obviously got a lot less cargo, a lot less passengers for the return today. Float level is 380 on the way back. Pounds, Kieran. You'll be in pounds, I'm in kilograms. That will be the difference. Mine's tons, yours is in thousands of pounds. I can imagine. Request boarding. There we go. You never know. The neighbours might be the type to party at 2 a.m. God, don't tell me that. I hope not. I hope not. That's something I think you can never choose. You know, like you say, you can... Like people say in chat, you can choose your landlord, but you can never choose your neighbours. That's just something that, yeah, you can never choose. So, Hi, Johnny. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. We're just doing the return back to Bournemouth. We weren't originally going to do the return, but hey ho, you know, here we are. I kind of want to do it, so yeah. Jamaican accent, please. You always ask him about this. No wonder he doesn't stream anymore. Good, Johnny. Not bad, mate. I'm enjoying the hot weather. It's just not as pleasant to stream in the evenings because my room becomes like a sauna in the evenings. So we're going to make the most of the day streams, I think, for the rest of this week with occasional evenings. But yeah, I'm well. I just can't wait to get out of here, to be fair, and get my own place. But it's a work in, you know, I can, it'll be a lot easier to move out and rent, but I'm so indecisive on what I want to do. TO1. But yeah, we're getting there. Oh, I need to remember trim 5.5. I'll make sure that's set, because I always forget trim. There you go. Oh, there you go, Kieran. That's better, mate. That's better. Shamnator, I don't really want a I show meat moment, I'll be honest. Finn, how's it going? Hello, welcome as well. What I hear is that you aren't doing Expo. I don't know. I'm pretty much I won't do it now, Johnny. I would love to, but I feel like the £1,000, £2,000 that I'll be spending on Expo could just go towards a deposit on a house this year. That's the problem. Unless you can find a way I can budget it really well. A flight to Washington, yeah. That will still be like 500-600 though, will it not? Is it actually still an option though, if I can? I guess the answer's yeah, but I mean, I hadn't thought about that. I completely forgot about that offer, I'll be honest. Terrible human being I am. It would be cheaper. Message me or I'll message you after the stream. Because I would still like to go. You know, it won't be like a massive loss of income with the stream. But yeah. Message me after. Yeah, staff discount. No, it's not for that. It'll be with a certain airline that's not British Airways as well. Jamaican's not an accent, it's Jamaican Patwell. So like, there you go, aviation. That's a message for you from Sean. Have a read. Runway 24 for departure. But we took... Oh, they swapped runways in Ibiza now. I mean, it was a tailwind when we landed. I can imagine we've been amidst a runway change here at Ibiza. Oh, no, they're still doing 06 in real life. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do 06 then. Via the EPAMA for Echo. Oh, no, it would be for Foxtrot now. Let's change the runway. That's fine. The much better airline. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't experienced the other airline. I've never flown your red airline before, so it'll be a pleasure, I'm sure. 146. But yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything between those dates anyway, so yeah. Delta or American? What one do I prefer? Or are you saying, are you guessing the red airline? I mean, I'll leave that. I'll leave your guesses as good. But yeah, flights. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can get flights to Boston for like 500. I don't know how much they are with Virgin or anything, but I'll look into it. I mean, the thing is, if it costs a little bit more, but it saves like, because it's all the. Again, I'll talk to Johnny about it with like where people are staying and hotel and stuff like that. But yeah, there you go. With Johnny, a lot less. See, now you're just selling it to me. Yeah, you're winning. Because I want to go. Don't get me wrong, I want to go. I just can't afford £2,000. Right, fuel pumps can remain off for a minute. We are boarding. Yeah, there's not too much to do actually. I'll turn on the APU though. Yeah, that's it, Avgeek. Exactly. Flights are fine. It's the hotel that costs so much. Is it actually like? Is it a oh my god moment? Okay. And you say that you're leaving before the 25th. Like it's gonna be like a few days venture. I mean, I'm actually kind of now. I'm looking forward to it. I can't lie. Damn, dude. Yeah. I don't think I've got anything going on. No. Yeah, it's just the start of June. Oh no, Kieran, you set up some wing views, Kieran. Just set up some. If you're in the PMDG, just go and set up some from the window. There's no interior on this scene on this livery. Ooh. Lovely website from Virgin Atlantic. Oops, we don't travel to any destinations that match those details. Flying from London, lol. You need to be a bit more specific. London Heathrow, London Gatwick, or something like that, I can imagine. 146 V2. Runway heading for landing is 0... No, that's Bournemouth, Ian. I'll give him a balloon and attach it to his wrist. Should spot him. I mean, if it's Bloom's got helium in it, Johnny, it won't take much for me to start going upwards, to be fair. 061. So just make sure it's air and not helium. I only weigh like 48 kilos, so... altitude is... Initial climb on the air pump... Oh no, this is completely wrong. 06. It's the 4 Foxtrot. Okay, we need to be above flight level 100 at Epama. But 6,000 is the initial climb. Okay. Bosh. There you go. Accepted London Heathrow or LHR. There you go. Yeah, it's true, Finn. It's true. I'm sure that, you know, well, London. It should come up with some suggestions underneath when you type in London. But yeah. Write Johnny's phone number on your arm. This is yeah. This is a number to contact if lost or if found without Guardian. No, I'm sure I'm more than capable on my own. Right, okay, perfect. I'm happy. APU is now on. We'll go and pretty much get ready to push the start. Look at that. As long as we're in the air in the next 15 minutes, we're not delayed. We're on time, which is perfect. I'll go and close all the doors. And we'll go and think about getting out of here. We don't even need to push back. We can just start the engines here on stand as well. It's one of those stands, I think. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, aviation. You'd liability. If you type in London on it, it shows you all the suggestions underneath it. You didn't do it properly. Let me guess. He's on some different website that wasn't Virgin Atlantic. It's up to your parents, not me. What, if I want to go away? No, it's up to me. I'm over 18. If I go anywhere, it's not up to my parents. I can go anywhere. Right, fuel pumps we switched on. We'll go and get these engines started now. You literally typed London. It was on Virgin Atlantic. Okay. I don't believe you. It was a joke. Okay, that's fine. Where's the capper? Gatwick to Boston, JetBlue 350. I might go with you. Yeah. I mean, that's a decent deal. It's a decent deal. I mean, I don't... Yeah. The flights I'm not worried about. It's just, like, genuinely, like... It's the cost of being there, like, everything else around it. But if I can set a budget, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I can't stream after 10. That's the one. Operate jetway. Right, there you go. Release ground power. I said yes. Yeah, we can. That's it. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. I agree. Can't you get an Airbnb and share it instead of a hotel? Yeah. I don't know what their plan is. But yeah, I'm sure they can. As of the 10th. Okay. Right. Okay, we'll get the engine started. Sorry, I've just been thrown off for a message, but we're fine. Usually, yeah, I think, so when I met up with, do you know when I met Squirrel in London back in January with all of his, like, mod team and stuff like that, they had an Airbnb, like an apartment, and I think there was, like, 4 or 5 of them staying in this, like, 3-bed apartment, and they were only there for, like, 3-4 nights, but they split the bill, and it genuinely saved them so much money. I'm pretty sure it was an Airbnb or something they went with, but because there was so many of them, it genuinely was costing like pennies for them. So yeah, APU bleed can be switched on, and we'll go and start engine number 2. Airbnb for social. What do you mean? Sorry. $20 a day. It'll be a bit more than that for food, but yeah, won't be too bad. I mean, I don't really eat much anyway, so it won't cost me. It won't cost me a lot. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, fake social. I mean, sorry, Michael. I was so lost. Oh, look, it's Joel. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy. You said you booked your hotels, or just booked the flights, Michael? It's something we can look into if you want. I don't mind.
So I hear Expo is sort
well,
of
kind of.
Hi, Ian.
Hi,
John.
Hi. I haven't done literally anything for it, but Johnny seems to think that it's very much possible with the budget that I'm on. So yeah, Joel, happy 53 months. I hope you're well. Good morning. Hope you're well. Hope Ali's well. Hope the whole family is well. And thank you for your resub, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have a room here. I know. To be honest, it went across my mind, Joel. I completely forgot about it. I genuinely completely forgot about it. But I mean, if you can make a group chat maybe or something on Discord, we can discuss it. Or I just message Johnny or something after the stream or whenever you guys are free. Because I mean, Johnny seems to think he can get me a very good deal, and I mean, it's gonna be fun with you lot anyway. You know, I know you lot. I know you guys very well, so it would work out well. WhatsApp? Do I have your WhatsApp? I probably do. It'll probably be in the group or something like that. But yeah, we can sort it out. I'm excited now. Still contemplating which hotel. Everything's so expensive. Mate, do not go back to the London Bridge Hotel, Michael. Them rooms were so hot. And it also stunk as well. The London Bridge Hotel was ridiculously expensive. The breakfast was nice. But I didn't sleep 1 ounce in the London Bridge Hotel. I don't know if you did. I did tell you this, I'm pretty sure, on the morning after. My room was, like, way too hot. I didn't like it one bit. But the actual breakfast was very posh, I must say. Okay, we are on pretty much 2 good engine starts. Is that right? Yeah, 2 good engine starts. We'll go taxi light can be turned on. Anti-collision on as well. And Gen 2, Gen 1, APU off. And then packs on as well. Perfect. 300, what? The London Bridge Hotel is £400 a night. That's insane. Yeah, do not go back there. It was a very nice hotel. I just think the room that I got wasn't in the... I don't know. It didn't work very well. Yeah, clearly Michael spent a lot more money than I did on the hotel. Oh, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Oh, I like the group name. Okay, sweet. I've got notifications on for it, so... I will definitely keep up to date with that and a message on it. I always set my room to 16 in hotels, and there was a whole manual online somewhere about how to override hotel restrictions. What? Most hotels I go to have air conditioning on them, to be fair. They do. Are we good? There's no ATC or anything. It's just uniform outfit. Yeah. And check 339 Echo IB for traffic. We're going to be taxiing out of stand 28. Taxiing holding short of runway 06 IB for traffic. Perfect. Yeah. You've got to have aircon in the hotel room. I feel like you've got to have aircon in the hotel room. But yeah. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Hello, buddy. Hello. We are... it's very hot here in the UK, actually. Or is that an Amazon delivery? I don't know if it's for us. Yeah, it's very warm in the UK. It's very nice, but it's very warm. So that's why I think I'm going to be doing... I'm going to be doing a few more day streams this week. Just because in the evenings, my room gets ridiculously hot. Like last night, it was a bit too much, really. Which is why I crashed my plane, obviously, you know. But yeah, no excuses. We're going to be close to that jet bridge. This feels unsafe. This feels very unsafe. I mean, we are following what we're meant to be doing. Disgusting, what? Hot disgusting or disgusting rain? Not cold, not warm when driving. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind driving in the weather because you just have the aircon and everything on full blast and it's beautiful. I almost have goosebumps in when I drive my car. It's lovely though. Oh, wet. Flood watch. No way. We could do with some rain here. We had a really weird like rain shower. I don't know. Actually, I can't show you the picture. I can show you where I live. But like the sun was out and it was just absolutely lashing it down with rain. But it only lasted like 5 minutes. It was like a completely random like 5-minute storm. I don't know if I've saved... I mean, you can kind of see. Yeah. I'll show you that. Hang on. You can kind of see where sun's out, but it's absolutely chucking it down with rain. But the sun was out. It was really weird. But the rain like was enough to flood the... The rain was enough to flood the ground.
Traffic.
Which was weird, but
behind
yeah.
the company, taxi at 06.
Oh my god, look at the meta for KDCA. Yeah, that looks grim, Joel. Baby shower. Yeah, I guess you can call it that. Take control of your hotel room thermostat. No way. What, you can actually, like, is this allowed? Hold down display button, holding off, release off, and then press the down key and release all the buttons, and you can just have freedom of the aircon. Cheeky little... It's like when you try and hack a PC game. You know, press YXB in this order, then hold down A for 5 seconds, and you unlock all the cheats. It's like one of them, but on a thermostat. In real life, they're doing 06, Kieran. My sim brief gave me runway 24, but yeah, in real life, they're still doing 06, so I just followed what they're doing in real life for start the block timer as well. Yeah. It's not windy, just lots of horrible rain. Well, hopefully it won't come to any floods, Joel. Hopefully it won't come to any floods. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. Okay. Ibiza trying Jet2 339 Echo. Unfortunately, we're doing a 180 to rejoin the taxiway for 06. Oopsie. Should have read the charts.
Good one.
I won't cut across the grass. There's rocks that prevent pilots from doing that. That's why they put the rocks there. If they ever get Kenko at Ibiza, they're like, nope. Pilots can't be cutting across that. I do a little 180. Ian doing an Ian. Yeah, nothing changes around here. If I looked at the charts, I would have seen that this is a dead end, and you're meant to take Golf 1 on Tango, but, yeah, I guess we're now following our company aircraft for departure. Never mind. It's fine. Request to follow me, what, to 06? I don't even... Can you even do... I don't think you can do him... no, but... oh, you can't... Wait, can you actually? Runway 6 start? No way! Wait. Oh. Wait, you can actually request to follow me to the start of runway 06? I've never done this before. Yeah, the facility is runway 6 start and I've requested to follow me. That's amazing. Well, when it arrives, chat, we'll follow him to the runway 06 start and hopefully this works. The pilot's incapable of taxiing to 06, so we'll get a follow me to drive me there. You see it, it's actually... I've never done this before. I've had GSX for such a long time. I've used follow me to a gate, but never to a runway. This is so cool. There you go. What's the departure? It's now changed to... the EPAM 4 Foxtrot. EPAM 4 Fox. Right, there you go. Let's follow the car to runway 06. Hopefully we'll be able to get a bit of a move on here. Hopefully. Emil, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Chat, one girl added me in Snapchat. First snap, do I send a picture of flight sim to her? Well, yeah, I would say so, Finn. If she's going to be your future girlfriend, she needs to have an interest in aviation, right? Start off strong. Start off with the planes. It's a talking point. You never know. If she's interested, she'll start asking you questions. If she just leaves you on red, then move on. That's what I say. There you go. Oh yeah, you know it, Johnny. Now I've unlocked what. Now I know how you get a follow me to a runway. Then yeah, I'm gonna be using this every single time. It's brilliant. It's actually fantastic. It means that I can talk to you guys longer and won't get lost at airports. Although he's driving off a little bit quickly. He needs to start slowing down a bit. I'm not sure if they sort of match my speed, but... Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, we're doing the return back to Bournemouth, mate. We weren't going to, but I kind of didn't really have anything else planned. I was imming and ahhing what to do. So, yeah. Turn right at the runway. Sorry? To be fair, the follow me car is doing a very good job. Oh, you're telling... Okay, I see what you mean. You're directing me. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry if I missed any messages, by the way. Needing to follow you to the runway. That's got Flight Sim Weekly written all over it. Brilliant. Well, I did get lost. I mean, if you look at my Volanta flight plan, flight path, sorry. I hope it's tracked what I've done. No, it's only just started tracking. Oh, you would have seen me taxi all the way down here, then 180 it and come back, but I didn't start Volanta in enough time, unfortunately. But yeah, we shall see. I saw that Flight Sim Weekly done a London Controller special. Caton did put a little shaking eye emoji at me the other day, before the video was released about a Kenko special, so we'll have to wait and find out. I mean, I can't imagine he'll be short of clips, but we'll see what happens. Vladik, cheers to the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. Hello. We're just getting a follow me to the runway because I'm incapable of taxiing my aircraft. Oh, he's, I guess that's the follow me done, is it? Oh, where's he off to? Not so sure. He's now driving. Oh, maybe he's rejoining the service road. He might have rejoined the service road. That might be the follow me over. I'm not sure. Every weekend is a Kenko special. Brilliant.
Ian, you can go in front.
Okay. Thank you. Not sure why he diverted over there and then came back, but... Yeah, should be following him. Off you go. Yep, hang on a minute. No. To be fair, he's actually taking... Is he driving onto the runway? Mate, that's dangerous. There's... Okay. Jesus Christ, he's actually driving onto the runway. IB for traffic, Genix 339 at Echo. We're going to be following the follow me to line up runway 06 for departure. There you go. He's made it. That's so much. That's actually so cool. Right, strobe lights on as well. I can imagine he'll be darting off the runway in a minute. It's actually sick. I need to do this every time. I can't believe that worked. Never in my life I've ever got a GSX follow me on departure. He's even lined himself up on the runway. I mean, he's going to have to move before I can even think about departing. Oh, there we go. Aw. Oh my god, he's going off-road. Bloody hell. Do you want to go any quicker? Foot down. It's almost like a Tesla. Jesus. And away he goes. Don't crash into the fence. Oh. He crashed into the fence. Oh, my controller's turned off. Flaps. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we need to set off flaps. Is he gone? No, he's still going. Where does he go back? Where does he go to? Oh. Oh, my. He just parks up there. That's sick. That's actually so cool. Yeah, bathroom break. Back to his office. Back to watch Twitch. Sorry, yeah, flaps 5. That will be beneficial. I hope there's no one on final because we're currently delaying it a little bit. Johnny, did you actually know about them? Oh, disgraceful. Right. I remembered the trim, but I forgot the flaps. I remembered one, but not the other. Right, there you go. Flaps are now set. IB for traffic, Chenix 339 at Echo, departing runway 06. Right, full sends. Here we go. Of course you knew. Where's the full sending rate? There it is. Boom, boom. Right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We'll go 50%.
IB for traffic behind you, park company, Chenix 4.
Is that working? Nope. Oh, auto thrust. I love the sound. It's so good. Chrono. Reset. Oh, do I have... Oh. I'll reset them when we're in the air. 80 knots checked. Bye, Ibiza. Bang on time as well. We're a minute delayed, actually.
V1.
V1 rotate. We wouldn't have been delayed if we went the wrong way. What went the right way?
Positive read.
Gear up. And be for traffic. Chatix 339 Echo, airborne now passing 300 feet. Called that very early. Speedbird Nick, hello. Good to see you, mate. We're just departing Ibiza, the world known. On our way back to Bournemouth, heck yeah. Good luck on departure as well. Love it. Just in time for takeoff, absolutely. Right hand turn, hang on, I will play that alert as well. Just let me sort of the gear as well. Boom. Auto brake off.
I just traffic channel 4, it must signal from me.
Perfect. Do you have to backtrack at Bournemouth? I don't think you do. Not to my knowledge, anyway. What would happen if you went 130 knots on land with plane? The plane would probably start lifting itself. Depends on how heavy it is. The wings create a lot of lift. Right, autopilot 1 on. I'll resync my flight directors. LNAV, VNAV. Perfect, there we go. And then we'll go flaps up in just a moment. Direct India Bravo 500. Beautiful view out of the left-hand side as well. Oh, one end. Oh. I done them both anyway, it should be fine. Master caution. That ain't good. Do we need our centre pumps on? We've got 270, 250 kilograms of fuel in them. I mean, it's kind of like they've kind of added like a few millilitres in there. I mean, there's fuel in there that needs to be burned, right?
I get some traffic, channel 4, Lima, claiming for 1,000 feet.
We literally backtracked on departure, Ian. Yeah, but if we're landing in the same direction, Rev, we can vacate on these, is what I was thinking. Providing it is still 08 into Bournemouth. I don't know. Gurk, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm glad we did the return, actually. I was 50-50 whether or not we should, but I'm glad we did. Right, they're all off. They're all off. Engines back to off position as well. Keeping all the packs on. All of that is good. We just burn off the centre fuel for a moment. And we'll now go flap 0. Unfortunately, it's suddenly got a little bit cloudier here, but it's still beautiful, clear skies in the UK, so it's only an hour and 50-minute flight. The flight time on the way back to Bournemouth is a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker. I literally remembered flaps when you wrote it. There we go. Right, speed 230 for the climb out. I can imagine we can probably go beyond 6,000 feet now. Yeah, it says pretty much we can carry on climbing. So we'll continue up to 380. Bit of a jump, but why the hell not? And that should avoid all the restrictions if we altitude intervene it. Perfect. We've still got the ILS in for Ibiza, but we can change that for Bournemouth, providing there's an ILS into Bournemouth. I've no idea. There is. There's an NDB DME runway 08, and there's an ILS DME or localizer DME runway 08. I definitely know what that means. I think we'll take the ILS. Sounds good to me. Standard pressure on both sides. Perfect. My TCAS obviously doesn't work in the 7.3, unfortunately, still. I hope PMDG come out with an update for this. I mean, the plane is pretty much all working. It only needs a minor update. I would say do the raw data NDB approach, but we'll all know how that will go. Yeah, but how do you even program that stuff like that in, though? Like, do you just put in circles around the airport of 2 and 4 miles and just hope for the best? Like, yeah, so you're 1,500 feet here and then somehow just, like, visualize it in. Raw data. Oh, you don't it's just visual. Why didn't they just call it a visual approach runway 08? it's the same thing. It's not. See, but you need to. But you said you don't need to program anything in the. Right, Nick, I'll get your sub playing. We'll change subject. You need to tune the NDB. Johnny, you know my next question is going to be what's an NDB, right?
Just in time for takeoff.
Is it like a VOR? Is it like a waypoint? Thank you very much, Nick. I appreciate you. 46 freaking months now I've known you. Almost 4 years, that is. Thank you. It's not rage bait. I don't have a clue. Non-directional beacon. I think that's what they stand for. It's a beacon. NDB. Now I've worked it out. We did NDBs in the Fokker. I thought they were VORs, though. Could you go from VOR to VOR? Or do you go from NDB to NDB? Or is NDB just another name for VOR? Or are they two entirely different things? A while. Yeah. Let's do some chat GPTing, but they'll probably tell the wrong answer. What is the difference between an NDB and a VOR in aviation? Music. Good long. Non-directional. I did get it right. VHF omnidirectional ranges are both types of ground-based radio navigation aids, but they differ significantly in how they work and what. I don't know if this is true or wrong, by the way. NDB's frequency range, aircraft equipment used, navigation non-directional, which transmits a simple signal in all directions. Okay. Time to revise. Right, so the difference is NDBs are non-directional, VORs are directional. So VORs are more powerful than NDBs. NDBs just ping, circle, but VORs actually tell you how far you are away from a station. More accurate. What's an advantage of a non-directional beacon? Is there an advantage? My god, he goes into some detail here. Jesus. NDBs are just... okay. So you want to avoid NDBs at all costs. And you're trying to get me to do an NDB approach into Bournemouth runway 08. So how would I go about doing this, Johnny? Because I kind of like the idea. Or anyone in chat. So we've got... the NDB is Bravo India Alpha. I presume that's the NDB right there. I'm not asking ChatGPT that. They would go off on one. Everything on the internet is designed to make you angry, some guy. Yeah. I don't trust ChatGPT at all. You tune it in the ADF. Okay. Which is number 339. So... here, then. I would just put 339 in here. Make that the active one. And it's an ADF and tone on or off. I don't know what tone means. Thank you for the follow packet, mate. Good afternoon. Hello. And then intercept the bearing onto the approach. So, is there anything I have to do up here to sort of show the ADF? Or is it... does that not happen? Is there a simple way to play this? What, flight sim? Depends what you want to do. Do you want to fly big planes, small planes? Yeah. It really is depending. I mean, these planes are very, very like real life. Every single button works. It's a big learning curve, but it's so much fun when you use it. Left switch below the minimums. Yes, ADF 1. Okay. So now, obviously, we're too far away to navigate it, but I presume something will happen with these dashes when we get closer. If I can play it, anyone can. I mean, chat bully me packet, because apparently I don't fly properly and all this other stuff. I mean, every day's a learning day. This is the why I stream Flight Sim. You've got the tick badge beside your name packet. You stream. Just go live in the category with Flight MS Fest 2024. Guaranteed there'll be people in chat. Just pop in and help you fly a plane. This community's insane. If you ever see a guy called Reverentan in the chat, though, he doesn't really know a lot. Just ignore that guy. Yeah, cool. There's no easy mode. No. Unless you fly like a Cessna or something like that. That's a bit strong coming from me, to be fair, Rev. I do apologise. No, Poke Rev knows everything. But yeah. And then you'll intercept onto the approach course. It will have an arrow on the ND. Okay. And how do I know what the approach course is? It depends where we fly in from, to be fair. So we're on the Fred 1 Sierra. Oh, that's a useful star. So after Nido, it's abandoning us. So after Nido at flight 7,000 or flight level 70, we need to vector ourselves either over Southampton, which I know Southampton's like over here actually, or we vector ourselves off and then intercept it from the south. Normally ATC will do this stuff for us though. Needle, sorry. Sam, you must laugh at me with some of these pronunciations. I feel like every single waypoint I ever say is just wrong. I don't know, Needle, Fred. See, I got that one correctly. That's Fred. Needle even. I've still got it wrong, honestly. I'd trust the person with username Behind the Skies on the other hand. I haven't heard that name for 6 months, to be fair. But yeah. Isle of White Needles. Oh, is that why it's called Needle? It is almost like it has a theme, isn't it? Yeah. No wonder they named it. Yeah, Fred the Needle. Yeah, that's cool. It's quite cool, actually. What other stars are in? Are there any more interesting ones? Or is it just literally just that one? The Fred 1 Sierra? No idea. Sorry, Jeff. There's loads of messages. Beautiful A350. AC will probably vector you from or before Fred. Yeah. Potentially. I'm looking forward to doing the APT approach. APT... No! Moving on swiftly. NDB approach. APT is a song. I give up. Right, let's get up to climb. It's not rage bait. I genuinely... Because ADF was in my head. ADF was in my head. And APT just came out. NDB. Sorry, whoever sent last message, just send the message again. I didn't see it. I think it was Jeff who said last message. I don't know. God, the clouds look beautiful up here. This looks really good. Have to play the APT song now. I think I will drive everyone out of the stream, but I can get it on if you want. I'm not a great fan of it, but yeah. There you go. Game stop. Pata. Why have I been messaged by a...
Kenka here. Welcome to the chaos. Around here, V1 is just a suggestion, and I've armed more engine fires than auto brakes. Glad you're on board. Let the clipping begin.
Thank you. I don't think we've done... I mean, we crashed, what, twice this month? We're only 13 days in. That's pretty good. I mean, that's what? 80% success rate, give or take, on the flying. Yeah, you know, 1 out of every 5 flights end in a crash. It's not bad. I mean, you know, most of the time we get to our destination, it's all right. It's all right. But up. Hello, Maximilian. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome. It's grown on you. The Bruno Mars bit isn't too bad. Oh. Nice. The visuals of Barcelona should look really nice again. It's quite nice we're flying over different parts of the France, actually. How do I get a picture? GJZBC. GJZBZ. BC. There we go. Thank you, Alec. What do you mean almost professional level? What do you mean? How do you get the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game in ChatGPT? You literally ask ChatGPT to do it for you. Should we have a game? I think we should have a game. I'll let you know, Jeff. Hang on. There you go. It's called Jeremy Clarkson Game Show. Let me just scroll to the top. So I asked ChatGPT this. There you go. Copy that into ChatGPT. Right, we'll do a game. Again, but harder questions. Right, here we go. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Chris Tarrant ChatGPT edition. We get all of the lifelines and everything. Did you ask ChatGPT for a fact of the day? No, but we can do that now. I didn't even know this even was a thing. Wait, brutal. I need to reread what he wrote. Octopuses have 3 hearts and blue blood. That's weird. 2 of the hearts pump blood to the gills, while the third pump to the rest of its body. Mate, you learn something new every day. An octopus have 3 hearts and they have blue blood. When an octopus swims, the heart that serves the body actually stops beating, which is one reason these clever creatures prefer crawling to swimming. It's less tiring. That's pretty cool, I can't lie. Yeah, Joel, I mean, a person like me, I need to learn. What was it that I did yesterday that I only learned what? I mean, a few days ago, it was obviously the whole gherkin cucumber situation. I didn't know a gherkin was a cucumber. There was definitely something that went on yesterday that I can't remember. Not sure. Oh, yeah, lasagna. I've never had lasagna in my life. Right, anyway, friend to friend, here we go. So, we'll get going. Which mythical creature is said to be reborn from its own ashes? Griffin, Chimera, Phoenix, or Minotaur? I can't look at chat for answers, by the way. That's not something I can do. I mean, I would love to use a lifeline right now. I'm going to go C, Phoenix. That was lucky. Turn on eye tracking. Sure. Not missing out lasagna is shit. Yeah. I've honestly never. My parents have never given it to me, and I've never really been interested. So, in mathematical, what is the value of pi rounded to 3 decimal places? 3.14159. 3.1415. Yeah, because you would round 5 up to 2. It's B. We're going to get £1 million. Lasagna's the best. Yeah. I'm not... I mean, I'll have it at some point, but yeah. Perfect. Right, £300 question. Which ancient Greek philosopher was sentenced to death by drinking hemlock? What kind of questions are these? I mean, I don't know the answer, so I'm going to ask the audience, which is you. Right, chat. Any idea? Oh. I didn't realise... why there's now 2 answers, though. We don't know either. Apparently the answer is Socrates, according to ChatGPT, so we will go with B, Socrates. Easy. The audience always get it right. Saucy, buddy, good afternoon, good to see you, welcome in. Although, to be fair, Daspub knew the answer. £500 question. Which continent has the most countries? Oh, what a question. I would say Africa. But then again, Europe. Europe's got loads of countries in it. South America doesn't have many. We can rule that one out. Asia, Pakistan, Turkmenistan, China, Russia. Oh, man. I don't know without looking at chat. I look like I want to say Europe's got loads, though. But does Europe have as many as, like, Asia or something? Africa's also got quite a few. But does it have as many as Europe? Because Europe's got all of, like, Iceland. All of the Scandinavian countries. But Asia's massive. But Europe's a smaller continent. Ah, it's a difficult question. Fuck. But the problem is Asia's mostly made up of India and China, which are massive countries. I would say there's more countries in Europe than Africa. I'm going to go B, Europe. Oh, you're joking? I was quite confident. Apparently Africa has 54 countries. Europe's only got 30-something. Well, that lasted long. Maybe we can do one where I look at chat and we all help each other. Maybe again. Right, I'm going to involve chat with this one because I'm incapable. No, don't say no. Should look. I know, Wally, but I can't look at chat because everyone will call me a cheater. What is the main... I swear ChatGPT listens to this stream. What is the main language spoken in Brazil? It's Portuguese. Final answer locked in. Ta-da! No. It's not Italian. £200 question. Which instrument has 88 keys? It's got to be a piano. You don't have keys on a harp or a violin, do you? Yeah. A triangle, bruh. What is the hardest natural diamonds? I'm flying through these now. Diamonds are very tough. Which of these animals is cold-blooded? Snake. That's reptile. I can't press enter. There we go. Astro. I literally typed that into ChatGPT. And then after I asked it to add the lifelines. Which planet is closest to the sun? Mercury. C. Final answer. Oh, Bono, honestly. Be shocked, Bono. These questions are easy. Yeah, just wait for some Greek mythology to pop up. Which artist... Yeah, that's... I don't know. Which artist is famous for painting the Starry Night? I mean, it's a very famous piece, but I don't know. It could be any of those. Is it Picasso? Is it Monet? Is it Leonardo da Vinci? Or is it... I'm gonna say it's D. I'm just gonna just chuck in a D there. Come on! That was lucky. I had that question a few weeks ago. I just kind of bit ballsy with that one, to be fair. Which country was formerly known as Persia? Oh, we've had this one as well. I don't know. 50-50. Chuck it. Oh, no, 56. No, I typed. No. Okay, I think. Okay, we can try again. Whew. 50-50. I've got no idea. I want to say it's Jordan, but I'm 50-50ing it to see if Jordan remains. Oh, okay. I don't know anymore. Was it Iran or was it Turkey? Persia. Turkey's been around ages, though. But C, Turkey. I don't fucking know. Everyone in chat says Iran. Brilliant. Well, this is why I need to involve you, chat, because I'm going to keep getting them wrong. Still a respectable showing, but that 56 really threw things sideways. I mean, I didn't... Okay. How much IQ do you think I have? Based on the answers. Why are you getting 56? Stop mocking me with typing 56 instead of 50-50. Here's what I can tell you. You keep coming back for more, that's persistence. You take on harder questions by choice, that's confidence. You mix humour with curiosity, that's creativity. Oh, hey up. I'm a persistent, confident, creative human being. Come on. Can you give me an IQ test? See if we'll see if that's something they can do. A basic IQ style test. Here we go. Right, chat, this is down to you. Short IQ test, standard, or hardcore? What will it be, Ian? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, there you go. Pro Pilot's got exactly what you want if you want to do this yourself. Everyone's saying hardcore. Yeah, 3, and give me the questions one at a time. Cool. This should easily get us through cruise. Update memory. What's it on about? It's covering logical pattern recognition, verbal reasoning, spatial thinking, and number series. Stop with the 56 rubbish. What is the next number in this? Right, let me lock in here, guys. Let me lock in. 6, 12, 24, 48. Well, it's doubling each time. The answer's 96. C. They won't tell me if they're wrong or correct, by the way. Oh, they do tell me if they're correct. I don't want them to tell me if they're correct, though. It's an IQ test. Is it trying to treat it like it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire again? I'm confused. Do I carry on? I guess so. I don't know how many questions they're giving me, though. Just carry on, okay. Book is to reading as is fork is to... Book, read, fork, eating. D. Okay. All roses are flowers. Some flowers fade quickly. Therefore, which of the following must be true? Oh, I hate these questions. My head hurts already. All roses are flowers. Some flowers fade quickly. I don't know. Do roses fade? It's B. But also D. It's B or D. I'm going with D. Stupid question. Huh. Yeah, because it wasn't determined in the question. What number best completes this pattern? Mate, this is like year 6 SAT papers. This is easy. Give me something more difficult, please. Imagine a capital F. It is rotated 180 degrees. What will it look like? A C. What? This is not difficult. Wait. What? Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on. Imagine a capital F. It is rotated 180 degrees. Then upside down, backwards and upside. Well, if you go on paint, that's an F, and you rotate it, that's an upside down F. I don't understand what. But the answer is a backwards and upside down F. What, because it's been flipped like that and then turned around? Stupid question, honestly. Which word will not belong in this group? Inch, kilogram. Oh, kilogram, because it's a weight. The other ones are measurements. It's, honestly. We have 20 of these questions. Yeah. Right, don't mock that, aviation. It's not a stupid question. It's just your IQs are higher than mine. Find the next set of letters in this sequence. A, Z, B, Y, C. Oh, this is easy. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, X. Wait, W, X. Q, R. W, R. R, E, R. I need to write down the alphabet. Z, B, X, W. What comes before W in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, R, W, X, Y, Z. But E, R is not. Oh, V. Oh, wait, V's in there somewhere. A, C, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Ah. A. EV. I missed. I hate these. I look like an idiot. Right, moving on. Yeah, I forgot about that letter. Right, yeah. Carry on, please. Thank you. Just be a bit quicker. Yeah, move on. Come on. Which number is the odd one out? Well, 144 is divisible by... Well, it's 11 times 11, 12 times 12, 13 by 13, 14 times 14. So D, 225, because... 4 times, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Squared. It's square numbers, but D is the wrong square number because it should be 14 by 14. 7 out of 8, come on. We're almost halfway through the quiz. A person who studies the origin of evolution of a universe, a person who studies the origin and evolution of the universe is called a... Origin, evolution of the universe. Astrologer. Astro is like astronaut. Go. Ah. It was a cosmologist. No idea. You guys knew that, clearly. I refuse to believe this is live. This has to be pre-recorded. Bono, you couldn't do any better. You probably could. You could definitely do a lot better. I'm looking forward to seeing what my IQ is. If 2 pencils cost 8 cents, how much do 5 pencils cost? 40. Oh, shit. 2 pencils. Bear with. Fuck's sake. I need to reread the... Right, chat, if any of you guys are doing GCSEs this week or next week, reread the questions. Please. Right, okay, so 1 pencil is 4 cent. 4 times 5 is 20. The answer is B, 20 cent. They should have put 40 in the answers, and I would have put 40. Reread the questions if you're doing A levels or GCSEs. Find the missing number. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh, it's double. I mean, why does it keep giving me these ones? These ones are easy. If a ChatGPT gives you an IQ of over 100, I'll be shocked. Or just read it properly the first time. Yeah, I have a struggle of reading chat correctly the first time as well, to be fair. But yeah. Oh, a rip, Michael. I've just seen your picture. Which word is closest in meaning to benevolent? I feel like you're very hostile when it comes to when you're benevolent. Oh. It means kind, well-meaning, and generous. Oh. I thought it was like, okay. A brick weighs 1 kilogram and half a brick. No, a brick weighs 1 kilogram and half a brick. Sorry? Well, oh my god, this is complicated. Don't give me these, man. My head hurts. A brick weighs 1 kilogram and half a brick. What? How? This is probably really easy, and I'm struggling. Well, the answer is too obvious to be B. Because half the brick would be then 750 grams. And that's none of the answers. If there was a comma after 1 kilogram, the brick would then weigh 1 kilogram. But there's no comma after 1 kilogram. A brick weighs 1 kilogram and half a brick. Am I reading too much into this? I'm just going to go B. I mean, it doesn't seem right to be B. Oh, the answer's D, apparently. We assume a brick weighs 1.5 and half a brick would be 0.75. Oh. I mean, this is now stretching my IQ, chat. I'll be honest. How many in chat get that wrong? Apparently, the answer was C, 2 kilograms. In's Gaming, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Hello. Well done if you got that right. Anthony as well. Good to see you. Welcome. What comes? Yeah, chat will clearly try to troll me and throw me off. You know that I don't look at chat when I'm reading these. Which comes next in the series? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 8. B, 13, because you add up both the numbers before it. Yeah. Easy. You shocked I got that one? Nah, it's easy. I speak without a mouse and hear... This is riddles. Ugh. I speak without a mouth and I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. An echo, because you have to whisper. You have to use your mouth. Yeah. Quick flight check. We're good. We're flying over the Alps. We're on our way back to Bournemouth. If you are tuning in, nice. You guys are saying this is easy. I mean, some people, yeah, it's all about IQ, isn't it? Oh. My ChatGPT's broken. Here we go. Imagine a cube with all 6 faces labelled with a number. Okay, so a dice. If 1 is on the top and face 2 is on the front, what face is on the right side? 6. Because you've just told me. Oh no, not Alps, sorry. Is that wrong, Rev? Wait, what? Oh, top and bottom. Oh, for goodness sake, I didn't read that. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, sorry. I was moving on. There's a reason why I've only got 11 out of 16. Right. 2 plus 3 equals 5. Apparently 13. 3 plus 4 equals 25. 4 plus 5 equals... And then 5 plus 6 equals... Bruh, what? Oh my god. Well, to get 13 to 25, you're adding 12. To get from this number to this one, you're adding 16. So that's an increase of 16, 12, 4. So you add 20 to that number, so B, 61. That's probably wrong. I don't know what it is. I think you have to use like the alphabet and get numbers in or something like that. Sum of squares. Oh, 2 times 3 equals 7 equals 6 plus 7. Is that even... Oh, I got it correct. You guys are telling me it's wrong. Well, it is. The answer is 61. How'd you get that right? Because of the difference in number. Add 12, add 16. Next one will be add 20. You got lucky. It was fluky. Oh well. Just too good. Just too good. I'm gonna have a cookie. Anyone want a double chocolate cookie? I've got a few going. Boom. If it wants to focus. There you go. They're very nice. I got them from Tesco yesterday. Violin. There's 25. Okay. Is there a trailer? Jesus. Where is Japer in the world? Oh, India. We could definitely do some flights around this. Percy Pig, anyone? Etihad obviously flies there. Yeah, you can now buy them, Joel, can't you? I think that's what you said. What? No way, Joel. Oh my god. I'm excited. I forgot about that. It looks a decent scenery. I feel like it'll be one that we kind of fly out of and then forget about, though. Just of its location. That link's not going to work. I believe you, though. Man, it's cool. Link doesn't work. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Right, we got 5 more questions left of our IQ test. If you are just tuning in, a very good afternoon. We're South France, over Toulouse, not in the Alps. And we're doing the return back to Bournemouth. We flew all the way down to Ibiza. And yeah, we're on the return now. We're on the return. No, don't need to get the fish, Joel. Don't need to get the fish. It's all good. Oh, Kieran, I'll speed up, mate. Bear with. I'll speed up to, like, back decimal 80. That'll help you out. Sorry, we're going quite slow. Right, riddle, here we go. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What? Oh, the letter M. I would never have got that without, I would never have got that without the multiple choice. We need to do an IQ test, but without multiple choice. That would be tough. Yes, Dan! What, the one that you sent the video of yesterday? You've got a fun afternoon planned. Working today, though, so you won't be able to touch it. What's 25% of 320? 80? No, wait. Yeah, 25%. Phew. No, it's not Gaia Sim. It was another company that made it. Or are you talking about... Oh, you're sorry, Vienna. Yeah. The one that comes... There's default Vienna parser. Yeah, there's default Vienna. Sorry, I thought you was on about the scenery we just looked at. Use your PC when I work from home, so gotta wait until after work. Damn. What time do you finish work, Dan? 5? 5:30? Oh, is Vienna not coming the sim? Oh, is Gaia Sim a separate purchase? Because of the name Gaia has gay in it, and for some reason every time you say the word gay on Twitch, it's just like auto-modded. I don't know. At what time are hour and minute hands of a clock exactly on top of each other? Between 1 and 2. Yeah, 1:05. That's easy. I feel like I'm gonna get quite a high IQ here. I say that I've got like 5 questions wrong. I don't need an explanation. Good afternoon, Flapsall. Hello, mate. We're just on our way. Jet2 holidays back to Bournemouth. Hopefully you're well. Which shape has no sides of equal length and no right angles? Which shape has no sides? The scalene triangle. I'm very sure. Which is every single side of a triangle is different length and different angles. Yeah, there you go. I did listen in maths. Somehow. Yeah, Flaps all, mate. Good. Just staying cool, really. It is quite a warm one outside, but yeah, staying cool. Which of the following is an anagram of the word listen? Silent. I mean, it's kind of easy. I drove it. It's all good, mate. Don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, okay. Carry on. I just want... Oh, B and A and C. Oh, was the... Oh, that... Oh, I didn't even see that was the answer. Got that one wrong. We'll count it as a miss, yeah. Damn it. Didn't read the answers. Final question, thank God. Which number best describes this pattern? Add 3, add 5, add 7, add 9, add 11, 36, B. This is like freaking year 6 maths. It's easy. How is it an IQ test? Yeah, I'll read all. Yeah, read all the answers first. That's what I mean, chat. If you're doing GCSEs or A levels, please. Oh, there you go. Right. Okay. What's my IQ then? What is my IQ? I don't want a score. Useless, honestly. Absolutely useless. That puts you in the top 10 to the 15% range? Whoa! Yeah, like, I can't believe in that. Come on. There you go, chat. It's official. I need to start wearing, there you go, 120 to 125 IQ, top 10 to 15% range, while getting 19 out of 25 on an IQ test. And yeah, this is why you should never trust AI. Apparently, I'm top 10% range of the world's population. Yeah, sure. Oh, I love you. Brilliant. Haha, cheers, Ian. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. I don't want any more thanks. I'll end on a high. Oh, no, I'm not ending the stream. No. I was meant to close down my... I was meant to close down my Chrome and I clicked outro while I was saying ending. The timing. Couldn't have scripted that if I tried. Bye, chat. Adios. Oh, brilliant. Right. We're over. I'm about halfway to Bournemouth now. There you go. Yeah, I don't think ChatGPT has watched my streams. Wait, what? Your PMDG, Kieran? The screen's frozen, mate. My advice would be to unbind your middle mouse button. I don't know about a WASM. No, I'm good. I've never had a WASM in the PMDGs. Ever since I've installed them, done all the fixes. I might have had one in the 777, and that was it. But yeah, I rarely have them. Nothing's moving. Uh-oh. That's not good. It will not know the answer to that, Canada. I can probably send them a picture of it. I might send a screenshot of it and then send it to AI and be like, how do I fly this? There we go. Let me just screenshot that and let me chuck it on AI and let me just see what they say. Add files, photos and files, pictures, screenshots. Boom. How do I fly this approach? Just landed without a landing gear, flaps full. Uh-oh. This approach in a... Hang on, I'll show you this screen in a second. Simmer down. Right. Now, this is really testing AI, isn't it? It's gonna struggle. Oh, flying the Bournemouth NDB runway 08 approach in a Boeing 737 involves several procedural types. Here's a breakdown tailored for your aircraft type, assuming you're using a simulator. Approach type NDB DME 08, non-precision, no vertical guidance. Approach final course 080, minimums 470 with DME, category C and D, minimums without DME 670. I've hit the limit though. Hey, well, I mean, that is the correct ADF. It's just dissected the graph for me. Nah, not today, fingers. I've crashed 2 aircraft in the past 4 days. I can't afford to. Tell it you are flying raw data. I mean, it seems to know a lot. I hit the limit though, Rav. I think my plus has gone. It's now putting me on mini. I think my subscription's expired. I don't know if it will work. The approach become more hands-on. Here we go. So, tune your ADF to 339 for the BIA NDB. Tune the DME to 110.5 for distance information. Used for both initial and final segments. Is this correct, Rev? Fly the BIA NDB 339 and position yourself for the hold if necessary. 3,000 or above. You fly the racetrack pattern at 260 degrees outbound, turning left for the inbound. I mean, it's just waffle, but... I mean, it seems to know its stuff. I think we'll just take the ILS. Oh my god, they've even given me a checklist. That's impressive. I'll keep the checklist open because you never know, it might come in handy. I just need to set the DME to 110.5. Approach course is 080. At least we've done some of the steps. I know now. Oh my god. We have silent approach. Archie! Come on. Archie, are you happy for us to do the NDB approach? I presume you'll vector us over the Fred Needle. That's mad. We have ATC. Isn't this just a standard VOR approach? Probably. It's just we asked ChatGPT how to do it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that was honestly Arvatic. I really enjoyed RV Arctic. Yeah, I really did enjoy that flight as well. That was good fun. That was I don't know. We've had a good, to be fair, chat. We've had a really good week of streaming actually. Obviously there might be a bit more day streams now. We're looking at can I mute myself? I know we're good. You know, we had the Frankfurt Friday, which was hilarious. Catman doing the 777. We crashed the 350 because it refused to alpha floor. Gatwick to Nice and back. And then we flew yesterday evening into Santos Dumont. And then obviously the stream now. I feel like we've done a lot of... I mean, that stream was 11.5 hours. I feel like we've done quite well. NDB is... Yeah, we looked at that calendar. We saw the difference. There's no advantages of an NDB. It's very raw. But yeah. Oh, Blue Rat. It's alright. I have the scenery, so I've got no excuse to not do it again. You know, Ryanair, Jet2. I think... Is EasyJet? I don't think EasyJet used Bournemouth, but they might be starting to. I'm not sure. But yeah. No, mister. I have not seen United's new cabin. Right, chat. Back. I'll be back in 20 seconds. I won't be long. I just need to turn up my fan and things like that. I won't be long. We're about halfway. We got about probably 45 minutes or so until we land. Give or take. But yeah, I'll be back in a mo. I won't be long. Chanix Vibes, CJ, how's it going, mate? Good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Bournemouth's got good freeware. I've got payware, but to be honest, I should have just took the freeware. Back in a sec. Hello. Oh, is this United cabin? Introducing the new United elevated interior. Oh, they've completely redone. I presume this is only on their newer planes. Interesting music choice, yeah. It looks fancy, but I don't know what the previous one looked like, so I don't know. Bam 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 bam. You said it just looks like Polaris, United Polaris Studio. I mean, it's quite, to be fair, that's quite nice. I feel like the screen's made to look like a proper TV. It does look cool. It does look good. 27-inch. Oh, you. I give up. Aviation, aviation, aviation. What am I going to do with you? Unbelievable. Right, 336 nautical miles to go. We're pretty much going Mach decimal 8 all the way to Bournemouth. 160 miles to top a drop. I mean, I'm happy to just do the ILS, but, you know, we'll program the NDB in, but if we do the ILS, it won't be the end of the world. Da-da-da-da. That's the Fred 1 Sierra. Da-da, da-da-da-biddy-da-da-da. Boring. It's fine. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, chat, unfortunately, there might be a stream tomorrow evening, but after we landed to Bournemouth, obviously I have no intentions of carrying on. We probably won't be back till Thursday. I mean, there's a slim chance I'll be streaming tomorrow evening. But yeah, unfortunately, there is no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday for a good run, so that should be good. Yeah, A350's been updated now. Yeah, there's like a hot fix for that as well. If you fly the ILS, you might lose all your loyal subscribers. Oh, don't tell me that. That's mean, Rev. That's mean. I don't even know what I'm doing with the... I still don't understand the RNAV, but... or the NDB, but we'll try our best. Nah, it's Sunday into Monday plans, though. Sister Brother Day. Well, Sister Brother weekend, really. But I'm here on Saturday. We're travelling up to London Sunday morning. And then, yeah, we're not back till Monday evening, so... Clipsy, how's it going? Hello! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. Hello. I had my A-level geography exam today. No way. Pain is all I can say. No. I done GCSE I done geography at GCSE level. That was painful, let alone A-level geography. That's mad. I hope you tried your best, and I'm sure you did your best, but... yeah, what's done's been done, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, that's true, Canada. School was long. Well, I'm glad. I bet you're glad to be home. We're just on our final little stretch before we hit Bournemouth. I wasn't planning on doing the return, but here we are doing the return. But yeah, good fun. It's been a very enjoyable trip down to Ibiza. Now we've got 80. Now we got Approach and Tower online. Typical. Oh well, never mind. Da 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 da. Back tonight, I doubt it. Only because, I mean, I can go live again tonight, but the problem is my room was so hot last night when I was streaming. I mean, I have time, I can go live tonight, but I don't want to, if my room is going to be 32 degrees again, like last night. Like, it was too much last night. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Finally, a stream that does summer vibes. I try Snappy. I mean, it's lovely in the UK. It's not great over France with cloud layers, but yeah, the Jet2 holidays is a massive vibe for sure. I've got a fan right beside me. My room currently is Hey, Canada. Another 100 bits. 32 degrees. It's not great.
Maybe we should ask chat what is the fundamental difference navigating with an NDB VRS of all.
Yeah, Briax, it doesn't work with the 737. It's the only thing that doesn't work, unfortunately. Get some ice and place it in front of your fan. Would that not... It would just drain, though, when it mounts. I've already asked... Well, I've kind of asked that question, Canada. What is the fundamental difference navigating with an NDB versus a VOR? I mean, I'm just going to follow ATC instructions. That's true, Nick. That is true. The more fans in chat, the more cooler I am. It's true. Melts. Oh, don't do this to me again. Melts. Melt. This is my... Yeah, we're doing the return, Yusuf. Yeah. It will mount the melt and cool the air. To be fair, my fan is only on speed 2 out of 12. Let's pump it up to 12 and get blown away. It's now on 12. It's quite strong. Yeah, Jet2. I like it on the grey livery as well. They've got a really nice chrome, haven't they? It's beautiful. It's done really well. You can see my t-shirt flapping in the wind. Get into my car. You're chilly now. Sorry. Sim's running so beautifully though. Ever since I got this CPU, it has been running so nice. Sim update beta 2, new CPU. We are laughing. Yeah, they're so good. In real life, they use this livery, so I kind of had to follow suit really, and use it as well. But yeah. I don't think there'll be enough time to go outside actually this afternoon, whether it's 4 o'clock. Nah. Tomorrow will be my day out. Is it really nice is it really nice weather tomorrow as well? Oh, it's a bit cooler tomorrow and cloudier. To be fair, today's the last hot day, by the looks of it, like hot. It's cloudy on Thursday, 14 degrees. Cooler. How do you say it? I don't know. No idea. What is... I believe if Archie stays on for us, he's going to be 120230. He's covering in for Quas. Who's, I believe, still in Vienna. I'm not sure. He's on holiday at the minute. Vienna he went to? He went somewhere. Yeah. Let's go. Wind is changing to northeast. The temps will drop and there'll be more cloud. Yeah, that's alright. I'm going to turn down my fan because it's a bit too much. What's your favourite game of all time? I guess the answer can't be Flight Sim. Based on favourite, it would be based on most played, right? As well. Non-stop miracle. I'm a man. I wouldn't even say it's Counter-Strike. I loved Arma 3. War Thunder was when I was like 12. I loved that game. Favourite game of all time? I couldn't really put it down to a single game, really. Nah. It's too many. GTA 5. I don't know. Yeah, Clips, I don't know if we're live tonight, though. I'm not sure. Rev, quick 1v1 on CS. I'm joking. I would lose massively. And Rev needs to work. Yeah, to be fair, Minecraft is up there. I forgot Minecraft's not on Steam. I've spent countless after school hours playing Minecraft. Black Ops 2 is your favourite game? What's it? I'll open it to chat then. What's everyone else's favourite game? Starting to work on a scenery. What, on an MSFS? Damn, we're gonna get clipsy simulations. Look at the beautiful ground textures. Look at this. It's fantastic. Exclamation mark song. There you go. Get Out of My Dreams, Get Into My Car by Billy Ocean. That looks really summery. RuneScape's goated, yes. My mum had a go at me when I was playing RuneScape. Because I was at some desert, like, fighting scorpions. And my mum was like, Ian, that's a horrible game. Get off that now. I'm like, I'm trying to build up my level on my attacking. I'm trying to get my attacking to 99. But yeah, my Minecraft is up there, but Age of Empires 2. I've never played Age of Empires, but I know it's a massive title. Has to be my favorite of all time, yeah. There's honestly, there's so many. There's so many. Forza Horizon's a fantastic one as well. I used to play all the Total Wars. They were good fun. They were good fun. Never played the classic Age of Empires. Nope. Yeah. Forza's a good casual controller racing game. Obviously EA, you've got I used to enjoy playing the Battlefields. Battlefields were good fun. Walking in Memphis. Oh, my throat goes weird when I do that. But PUBG Battlegrounds was good fun, but it wasn't retro. It wasn't. It's modern stuff. Split Fiction, I've heard, is really good. Yeah, Forza Horizons. Fortnite I've played. I got into Battlegrounds more than Fortnite, though. Hello, Sodex, mate. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Welcome. Played Age of Empires a lot with people at my uni course. I need to Google Age of Empires. Would you say Age of Empires 2, Joel? Rust is good, yep. Although I had to turn on the filter that made you naked. Or made you blurred the nakedness, though. Got a bit weird. Oh, it's kind of like Total War in a way. It does look good. Is there like a modern Age of Empire now? Or did they kind of stop making them? Age of Empire 4 is the highest one, is it? Or I've never played Age of Empire. Yeah, on Rust, the characters run around naked. It's crazy. Ian's evening fun is sorted with the nakeds. The what? Okay, it's the same. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Those were goated games. I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. Picking up the little people and dropping them in the swimming pool and watching them drown. It was good fun. And then making roller coasters that don't have an end point and they just fly off and then it just falls down. And they're like, oh no! I don't know, what do you call them? Like a thrill seeker has passed away. Tycoons are good fun, yeah. Sims 2, yeah, goated. Al Foster, how's it going? I Foster? Al Foster, hello buddy, welcome in. Did your parents force you to turn on that filter? What, for Rust? Nah. I was too old. Yeah. I remember playing GTA 5. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider's another good game. I got my PlayStation 1 taken off me. This shows how old I am now. Playing Tomb Raider, shooting dual pistols, some tigers with Lara Croft. And my mum watched me do it and she was like, Ian, you can't. I was 7. And I was playing Resident Evil and Tomb Raider. And I just remember shooting loads of like white tigers in a cave. And my mum was watching. And she just took the console off me. I was like, oh. And then I used to get really scared playing Resident Evil. It was one of my dad's games. But I always was curious by it. And then I remember like opening the doors and like... every time I opened up a door. Because there might be like a jump scare or something. But, you know, it was like one of the really original ones. But yeah. Helicopter Parents. Well, they just kind of... I was the naughty one, really. You know? I was definitely the naughty one as a kid. I've spent money on, like, my dad's credit card and stuff, so, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm joking, they're not upstairs. This is when I was a lot younger. Like, I feel like I've definitely learned a lot of lessons. But, yeah, spill the beans. No, I'm good. I'm good. My dad had the original Doom of my first computer. Wasn't good enough to make it far in the game, though. Damn. XP computer outcast. I don't know how old you are. Windows XP, Windows 7, maybe. Was your sister still the favourite child? And there was no favourite child. I feel like my parents have done a very good job at treating us equally, to be fair. So, chicken jockey, get out of here. But yeah. Forza Horizon 4 felt much more lively. Yeah, I prefer, yeah. Forza Horizon 5 I've played a lot less than. The Australia Forza... It was, no, not the Australia. The UK one. Before they went to Mexico. Yeah, number 3 was Australia. Number 4 was the UK. That was my favourite one. But yeah. Oh my god, Windows 95. I remember crying. So I had a Windows XP computer, but it was Service Pack 1. And I bought FSX Gold Edition on disc. With my pocket money that I had like done chores and stuff getting. Turns out you needed Service Pack 2 of Windows XP to run the game. I was devastated. Putting in the disc, really excited. Oh my god, it's turned up. It said, you've got Windows XP Service Pack 1. To play this game, you need Windows Pack Service Pack 2. Or Windows XP, whatever. I was gutted. Absolutely through the roof. And then I think I got a laptop the following year on my birthday. So, used it then. But, damn. No worries, Joel, mate. See you soon. See you soon. Marvel, right. I've heard a lot of people. I've watched a few YouTube videos of that, to be fair. Don't tell me your mum took Windows XP off you too. No. Just the PlayStation 1. Just the PS1. Crew 2 has a nice... Yeah, Crew 2 is fantastic. I do like Crew 2. Switching between the boats, the cars, the planes. I played a lot of the Crew 2. I made... I was quite creative with the Crew 2, actually. Can you search screenshots into a certain game? Not really. I made the Kent Air Ambulance on the Crew 2. I was so proud of myself. Why can't I scroll? Hang on. The Crew 2. I've played 50 hours, but I made like a really cool helicopter. How do I look at my screenshots? Is that even something I can do? Change... No. I guess not. I don't really want to scroll through 800 screenshots. This is the old Dago chat. Gatwick on Cross the Pond 2020 or 2016 or something. This proves how old I am. I agree. We're flying to Bournemouth. Look how busy Cross the Pond. Look at all the queuing. Gatwick was on Cross the Pond. First time in forever. I want to know what year this was. View comments and details. Okay, Cross the Pond 2019 that was. But yeah. There you go. There's all the Crew 2 screenshots. ETS. I've had a lot of fun, you know. A dull departure out of Gatwick on X-Plane 11. I mean, look at my sim back then. Even had tags on. BeamNG drive is a lot of fun. Oh, look, it's what we're flying now. It's just my sim looks slightly better. Mental. Whoa, oh. Ooh, tags, yeah. Oh, there you go, my iRacing Mazda days. They were good fun. ETS, 2 Point Hospital, Kent. Space. Oh, there you go. There's the... I made this. I was quite proud of this. I made the Kent Air Ambulance. I feel like it's fairly true to life. That was on the Crew too. I'm hoping there's some more flight sim screenshots as we scroll further, but can't really remember. I do miss ETS and ATS. I need to get back into those as well at some point. What the hell game was this? I don't remember playing that. Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, look, it's the height of me. No idea what that crap was. Far Cry. Is this Far Cry? You want to play marbles? I doubt we'll do marbles. So hard to... Oh, I can scroll more, but Steam have decided not to scroll anymore, so never mind. You got an interview in my dream job on Friday. It's part-time besides studies in finance. Oh my god, that's amazing. I hope it all goes well, Sodex. When is your interview? Right, Rev, you can... Right, okay. I tried my best, okay? I was proud of my Silver Elite. No, the highest rank I've got is Gold Nova 4. Oh, this Friday. Ah. Amazing. First PC 1984. Dream, mate, honestly, I mean, as long as you're well presented, Sodex, and whatever company that you got the job for, you've done your research on, you'll be fine. I'm not scared of job interviews, to be fair. You know, I feel like I've had like 4 job interviews or something in the past, but they're not that bad. Do. 7 and 13 in a death match. Not as bad as me 1v1ing Rev 1 to 16. He only gave me one of the rounds as a sympathy. But yeah. The Raft was so good. It was like Minecraft but not boring. Raft? What, the game Raft? Yeah, it's good. How many hours do you land? It's not hours, mate. It's minutes. Top of descent's in 40 miles. What is the minimums? 470. Well, no. Dommy played me on FIFA on stream. No way. I saw Jamie doing a FIFA stream on Sunday. I don't have FIFA installed, but I by all means can get it back. Kart Sim Pro. Yeah, I'll happily do FIFA again at some point on stream. I don't see why not. Matty, hello buddy. Will Airways as well. Great to see you. Welcome in. Hello. It's a remote job. They have an office in Stockholm, Gothenburg, London, and New York. Insane pay. Amazing. And you said it's part-time or something like that as well? Mate, I really hope you get it, Sodex. I hope so. Because you're bad at it. Rude. But yeah, I am quite bad at FIFA. I do agree with that. But yeah, GTA 6, like I say, I would like to sort out a way of playing GTA 6 on stream. Ideally by the end of the year. So that's a plan. Oh, sugar. There we go. Why'd you have cockpit lights on? Do I? Well, I have the I always have the panel lights on, Clipsy. I always have the panel lights on. Just because it just looks nicer. No, I know, RV, but I don't want to leave it too late because it's console only. So I need to buy a console, but I don't want to leave it too late to release because then everybody will be buying a console a week or 2 weeks before and they'll sell out. But if I get all the prep done prior to it, like a capture card and everything, then at least I've got it ready to go when it comes out. But yeah, I would rather it on PC, but if it means investing, you know, £700-800, then I'll do that. It's not the end of the world. Because that'll be a lot of fun. We'll obviously keep flight simming, but like Rev suggested, we can set up a long haul, play GTA 6 in cruise, and then it works out really well. So, well, next year, Ant. But I'm saying I need to get a console this year to be prepared for May next year before they sell out. Because they either sell out or they just become ridiculous price. And I don't own a console. I've never owned a console. Apart from the PS1 that got taken off me. That was it. That was so much fun, though. I enjoyed that. The nostalgia of turning on the PlayStation, just hearing that noise. Hang on. Sony PS1 turn on sound. This. Damn. Nostalgia. Asaf, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Hello. Ow. That was my finger. Ow. Right, we'll start descending in a moment anyway. They did now that start. They did. You're going to wait for the PC version. Yeah, it's fair. But it's GTA 6, though. But yeah, it's fair. It's a lot of money. Whereas you could just wait a year and then just pay like £100 for the game. How much do you reckon GTA 6 will be? I reckon it's going to be like $79.99. I don't know. That's like basic standard edition. £80, yeah. I don't think they'll be stupid with it. 80. Or like, what you don't get? You only get shark cards, don't you, with GTA 5? I don't know if they're planning on doing something like that as well, because for the online. Because I presume there's no such thing as there's only like one version. It came out. Oh no, it got enhanced in March. Yeah. $80, not £80. Probably £70. Yeah. Something affordable because every single child is going to ask their parents for it, even though it's an 18+, but they'll get away with it. Shiru, hello, how are you? Welcome in. GTA 6 was never going to be out this year anyway. How many times was 5 delayed? I don't remember. I'm too young to remember how many times 5 was delayed, but I can imagine it was delayed quite a bit. But yeah, was a corresponding angle, Josh? Oh god, you're asking me. I think it means the opposite and adjacent. Let me double check that. I don't want to get it wrong, because I don't need to get anything wrong. Corresponding angle. It's like the opposite angle, I think. Yeah, this is okay. So 6 and 2 are corresponding angles. 1 and 5 are corresponding. Is that right? Corresponding angles are equal. There you go. That might help you, Josh. God, look at me teaching math. Oh, showing a picture. So alternate angles are like the other ones that make 180. Doing great, good. I'm well though. Yeah, I'm well. A bit hot in my bedroom, I'll be honest. It's been a lovely sort of last few days in the UK, and my room becomes a sauna. But yeah, we're just on our way down to Bournemouth. If anyone is tuning in, we've been flying all the way down to Ibiza today, and we've just flown all the way back, and we're pretty much landing into Bournemouth very soon. Hopefully with ATC as well, which is good. Yeah, ask her a question. Go for it. Have you gotten a reply in the group chat yet? Yes. I will enlighten you later. I can hear you, but I can't see your screen on Twitch. Same for the other streams. Oh, really? All I see is lines. Oh, I won't be able to help then, Josh. Just Google it, Josh. Just Google corresponding angles and you'll see some diagrams of them. That's what my recommended is. GTA 5 was delayed, I think, 3 times. And GTA 6 has only been delayed once at the moment. Uh-oh. But they've got a date, though. But I suppose there's nothing stopping them from delaying that date. But, yeah. It's actually such a shame that, like, people have been longing for this. And it's just, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, we just got to be patient with it, I suppose. But sort of, Michael. But, yeah. I remember when I used to switch off the TV when that woman comes on during the loading screen. Yep, I did that with my parents as well. When you're playing GTA 6 and there's that naked woman in a bikini on the loading screen and your parents are walking upstairs, you're like, oh, monitor off. It's what you did as an innocent kid, though, isn't it? I feel like you always try and just hide stuff like that. But yeah, that was prime childhood. That was prime childhood. GTA 5. I don't know what I just said, but yeah. Rockstar yet again being a perfect example of a good dev and showing that Microsoft should have done with 2024. Yeah, waiting till it's fully completed and delaying it. I feel like the Sim, if you're on Simulator Beta 2, it's in a good position. But yeah, sorry. Someone else said, there you go, question, hello. Are you familiar with air traffic regulations, etc.? Yes. Somewhat, if that was the question. I use VATSIM. I don't know, I don't fly in real life. But I do know how to speak to ATC and stuff. We do it all the time. It's just a little bit quiet. I mean, we're going to hopefully be speaking to ATC in a moment for our arrival into Bournemouth. Give it like maybe 5 minutes or so. We're speaking to Archie. But yeah. Don't want another... Oh my god, Cyberpunk was... Well, the visuals and graphics of Cyberpunk was fantastic. But everything else was terrible. But yeah. How exactly do the flight altitude regulations work? I'm always confused. Flights from Europe to US, for example, flight altitudes are flight evens. Yes, that's correct. So odd if you're traveling east. It depends on countries as well. It's a complicated one to explain. I can try and show if there's a diagram. Flight level. Obviously, the reason is so you don't get planes flying in the same direction at the same altitude. If you're it depends as well if you're traveling up. If you're traveling north, south, east, west. I don't know if anyone else in chat can explain it in a better way than I can. Keep on burning. Aircraft flying in easterly direction should use odd flight levels. Those in westerly direction should use even. Yeah, I mean that's the general rule of thumb. Joel, mate, I haven't used it for ages. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, Shiru, I just use SimBrief, and it gives me the flight level that I should be on. But obviously, in this instance, for me, we're traveling pretty much north. But I think because we're traveling slightly west, it's put me on an even flight level. But obviously, north and south is also a different story. But yeah, Pups, hello mate, good afternoon, how are you? Hello. In some aspects, it's still worse in 2020, especially for devs, which is still stupid, yeah. I don't think they've been very friendly to devs. I've heard a lot of stuff about that. Negatives out the way, the positives, yeah. Hi, Tom. Yeah, I don't... Joel, ever since Alvatex released V2, I didn't like it. They removed globe mode and made it so much like Volanta. I'm happy with Volanta. I mean, if they re-add globe mode... oh my god, look, we've got all the ATC now in and out of Ibiza. Damn it. If they re-add globe mode, I'll happily use Alvatex, but I'm not interested at the moment. Alfie, cheers for the follow, mate. Welcome. Kagias as well with the follow. Thank you. So, it's not allowed on VATSIM to fly on flight level 390 while flying over the pond to the US. I mean, you can if you're on Unicom, but if there's air traffic control, you need to get oceanic clearance, and they would advise you have to be at 380 or 400. But yeah, what is globe mode? It's basically this. Yeah, it's like that. Shira as well with the follow, thank you. Tom said, welcome to Jet2 Airways. We must inform all passengers that in order to pressurise the cabin, every customer has to purchase the Breathe package for £49.99. We're not Ryanair though, Tom. I think Jet2 is a little bit more friendly. But yeah, you'll notice all these planes, you know, this should be on an even flight level, hopefully. Yeah, there you go, 320. We got this guy, 360. Again, it's a little bit different for everyone's sims, but there you go, 370 flying west. East, sorry. Yeah, it's a general rule of thumb, really. East going this way, even going that way. No, the other way round. Bro. Baka, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello. Why? So planes don't crash mid-air. They've got to have at least 1,000-foot separation. You don't... Well, I mean, the airways are also different across the pond as well with nat tracks. Different nat tracks are going different ways. I mean, I'm not the person to ask about this. I'll be honest. Out of everyone on Twitch, your probably best bet is asking a person who does controlling. Yeah, I'm not familiar 100%, but... Europe is east, even odd west. However, France, Swiss, Spain, Portugal, and north. Yeah, that's there you go. Divine's got it right. That's what I mean. Like it depends where you're flying with what altitude and flight level you should be on. We've just missed top of descent again. See, we'll carry on. See, we're descending down to even flight levels. Like we're not choosing odd flight levels here on the descent, but yeah. How long is the flight? 2 hours. We've just started descending into Bournemouth right now. We're not a million miles away. I keep getting hiccups today. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Right, we're gonna go off that speed. We'll slow the plane right the way down. Awesome. So we're about only 100 miles away from the NDB runway 08 into Bournemouth. There is Guernsey, or is that Jersey? It's Jersey. Okay, Jersey pilot's not here, so it's fine. I didn't mistake his island for the wrong one. How long on the ground for what on the turnaround will be? Probably 40 minutes, 35 minutes. It wasn't too bad, to be fair. But yeah. It's part of your S1 training. I didn't listen. Hi, Reza. Is it Jet2 flight today because of the new paid pilot scheme? No, it's just Jet2 because it's holiday and it's really hot in the UK. But it can be because of that if you want it to be. Do you disconnect from VATSIM? Only if I'm away from my PC. I stay on VATSIM if... yeah, if I'm at my PC, I stay on VATSIM. But yeah. Good question, Shiryu. I don't know. I just file my flight plan on SimBrief and then it tells me what altitude I should be at. I don't know if there is a map. Someone might have one that they can send you. But I don't know. Will be, it's 50-50. I love the grey one. I love this one as well. This is the real life one they did in real life for this flight. Literally today. So we just went with this one. What chair is that? Secret Lab. I don't... Well, I kind of recommend it. I kind of don't. They're not the softest. You know, they're nice chairs, but they're not, like, the softest to sit on, but, yeah. Your logic made no sense. Why would you run away from the UK? I know, but it's true, but you've got to do something summery when it's hot in the UK, to be fair. And I don't think I'll be live this evening just because it will be way too warm in my bedroom, so... Yeah, the next time we'll be live is either tomorrow evening or Thursday, unfortunately, but... Sorry. It's convenienced. Yeah, 100% convenience. Jet2 just launched paid pilot training. Why don't I get in on that? They will pay pilots to train. I mean, it sounds a win-win. Yeah, Shiru, mate, any questions, just ask our chat. We're a great bunch. We're a great bunch. But yeah. Tom, I don't know what that is. Who's Daryl? But it's okay. Nice. Nah, penguin evenings. Well, for my room, because the sun comes round the back of my, you know, even if I close my curtains, my room still stays hot. But yeah. Oh no, you're joking, Reza. Well, I mean, if you tried your best, then you couldn't have done any more, right? Tocker is British Touring Car Championship, and Darrow is a colleague. Oh, sorry, I wasn't on the same page as you. I'll be honest, I didn't watch any of the Brands Hatch Indy BTCC this weekend. I should have been there, really, but I wasn't. But yeah, I should have been there. Let me get some more. I'm just gonna speed brakes out. We're a little bit high, actually. I'm gonna stop the music. Oh, right. Let's get predictions in. Actually, did we do? Yeah, we did do predictions for the weigh-in. There we go. Yeah, of course, RV mate. Of course, we're trying to get a long haul soon. But today I didn't really fancy split streaming long haul today. I'll give you guys 10 minutes on the channel point predictions. We're gonna get a contact me from Alfie soon. Alfie, he's gonna log off, isn't he? Never mind. Well, we just remain on Unicom. Hopefully he's not listening. It's actually insane how many times you mentioned the temperature in your room. Too many. Too many. But yeah, we can do Singapore again at some point. There is a new version of the A350 again that AnyBuilds dropped. A version 1.0.10, I think, came out. But yeah, I won't do that. I doubt I'll do that today, to be fair. I doubt I'll do that today. But it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. But yeah, predict butter, I would say. We done very well. We done 195 into Ibiza, so don't let that fool you. But
Chinook 68 Papa via Alpha, enter backtrack and line up runway 08.
there he is.
Backtrack and line up runway 08, Chinook 68 Papa.
I'm actually knackered. It's mad. 5.5 hours. I'm absolutely cooked. Auto brake definitely free because 1 and 2 do absolutely nothing. Andrew, holy moly, bro. Thank you very much. That's a lot of bits, buddy. Thank you.
Well, hello there.
Hello. You are very generous, Andrew. All the time, mate. You're always showing the love with your bitches. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully you're well. Good to see you, mate. Good timing. We're just descending into Bournemouth. I appreciate the 500 bits. Thank you. Bit cheers. It sounds like... Okay, yeah, bit cheers. Thank you for your bits. There we go. Why do Auto-Brake 1 and 2 do nothing, Kenko? Well, they do something, but nowhere near... We done Auto-Brake 2 into Ibiza and I almost overran. I'm just saying that there isn't much braking force on them. So I always try and go Auto-Brake free if we can. But yeah, hopefully well though, Andrew. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How do I know when you're streaming? Yeah, of course. So my best recommendation is to join my Discord server. And there's a channel called Schedule on there. I try and update this weekly. I know it's not very specific as to what time I'm going live. At the moment, it's just stream or no stream. But yeah, this is the best place to go. Join my Discord server, and then I'll announce when I'm streaming. I do try and put like events in a few hours before, so you guys can sort of see, oh, you know, I'm going to be live at a certain time. Or whatever. But yeah, it's a very, very active server. So by all means join that. And yeah, that's probably the best bet to know when I go live. Or just turn on notifications. All good. How about you? Yeah, not bad, mate. I'm good. I'm looking forward to landing back into Bournemouth. We weren't really going to do the return. But I didn't really have anything else planned. So I was like, oh, we may as well just end the return. So we did that. But yeah. You always use free, auto brake free, sorry. I have to use a lot of manual brakes to get it to stop in timer 2. It's exactly what we did, yeah. And then it makes the brakes hot and everything, and it's not worth it. Anyway, chat, we're going to thread the needle. Thread the needle. I don't know if Archie's going to pick us up over sort of Vexen or Orist, and then vector us in for the approach, but We will see. We'll maintain. Well, we're quite slow actually, 248, but we're on gradual descent anyway. We've got about probably 50, 60 miles to run. So. Oh, really, Stuart? It'll be that soon? Oh, that's fantastic news. I didn't realise it'll be that soon, but that's awesome. That's really good. But how is it 4:30 already? Today has actually flown by. Like, what the heck? How is it nearly, like, 4:30 already? It's mad. Okay, I'm gonna make it anyway. Nice. Ian, it was brought to my attention that you are a professional investor. Can I copy your portfolio? Who told you that?
180 degrees.
I mean, I have trading 212 and I have a few pies. I mean, I can send you what pies I use, but they're not obviously always going to make you money. But yeah, I mean, if you want, I can, but don't take financial advice from me. Where did you hear that from, Flying Tuna? I mean, I spoke about it on stream, kind of, but... It's just the word on the stream. Just the word of mouth. It gets around, doesn't it? Yeah. Definitely don't know. Don't. It's not a good idea. I literally just have a bit of fun with a bit of money. It's not like I don't trust all. I don't invest every single penny I have. But there you go. Flight Sim Scotland, you're welcome, mate. Were you the Horizon Sim views? 787 views, maybe? I don't know. Can't remember. I'm not sure. God, I'm absolutely knackered. Never trust anyone that invests in pies. Brilliant. Well, it's basically the S&P 500, so... No, Andrew! Okay. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that very much.
Some more bitches.
Bit cheers. Thank you. 600, buddy. That definitely puts you on the leaderboard, I'm very sure. Thank you very much, Andrew. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. My mate's mini GP free gave... What? You're joking, Tom. I'm taking it down to Brands Hatch on the mini day in on August the 3rd. They've approved my car, so they want me to show it off or whatever. I'm just gonna park it up and enjoy the day, to be honest. Rev with some bit cheers as well. Thank you.
Hey Ian, I heard you like bit cheers.
Bit cheers, yeah. Well, I mean, who doesn't, Rev? Let's be real. Thank you very much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. 100 bits cheers. Thank you. What? I just finished with GCSE biology. Oh, biology was today. Oh, God, I remember biology was the first one. It was actually okay. How's the stream going? Good, mate. Good, not bad at all. It's been a good day. Another day that we've done a full rotation in actually as well. So yeah. We're just on the return back into Bournemouth, and we're about to land hopefully in the next sort of 5-10 minutes or so. So do stick around. Do stick around. I just use Volanta. I'm happy with Volanta, to be fair. Which Bournemouth scenery? It's on my scenery map. I forgot the name of it. It's not the UK2K one. It's not the freeware one. It is the Velocity Skytech Bournemouth. Yeah, Velocity Skytech Bournemouth. But yeah. And Sonic Radar, very good afternoon. Chanix 339 at Echo, descending through 12,500 feet direct to Vexen.
Chanix 339 at Echo, Solent Radar, hello. Squawk 3663.
Squawk 3663, Chanix 3339. 33. No, 3663.
Delta Foxtrot, Juliet Oscar Echo.
2024 Sharper. Hello, mate. I haven't seen you in ages. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, South Coast karting. I spotted it, Tom. That is the direction we're flying over, yeah. It's kind of modelled in the sim. You can see that it's the old track. It's not the new updated one. But...
Echo, vectoring ILS runway 08, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, vectoring for the ILS approach runway 08. Chanix 3339er. I love you, Archie. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. I will just change or connect the ILS. Perfect. There we go. So we're expecting 075 on the course. 075, 075. And then 1110.5. Perfect. There we go. Ta-da! Rev's disappointed. I can't remember how long ago I went. So yeah, the new one only happened at Christmas this year, Tom. They resurfaced it, changed the layout and everything. So chances are you would have been on the old one. I'm pretty sure. Zulu Control, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello. Outside view, of course. There you go. Jet2 holidays. Package holidays you can trust.
Check 6-8. Further with Unicom 122 decimal.
Thank you for your bits.
ILS.
Unicom 122 decimal, thanks.
It's for an afternoon like tonight, an ILS like today, an ILS fits in perfectly. Who would want to stress over what an NDB08 is? Not me. I'm very happy with the ILS.
Turn left heading 215.
Right, we're going to be turning on the landing lights on. Rest of it's fine. Continuous in the engines, passing through 10,000 feet. And we'll get further vectors for the ILS runway 08. I mean, it's what Archie said. Archie said we're going to be on the ILS Zulu 08, and I'm happy with that. So that's the one we're doing. I'm not changing to the NDB. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, Ollie, I saw, mate. Paying pilots to train or something. It sounds really good. Nah, nobody needs to message Archie. That's actually such a cool picture, that. I like that. That's really cool. That's the thumbnail.
Oscar 24 miles to touchdown. Descent altitude 6,000 feet. QNH 1017.
Oh, it wasn't for me. That's awkward. More bits. Thank you, Rev. Cheers. Thank you. You lot are so generous. Like, what the hell?
Breaking news. Just Stop Oil has just breached the airport perimeter in a van and crashed straight into the localizer antenna. ILS is now out of service.
Your imagination runs wild. It is something that would happen in the UK. Oh no! Anyway, they have a backup ILS system, Rev, but they didn't tell you about that. They've crashed into one ILS system, but they've just chucked the other one online. But that would also mean that Bournemouth's closed, and we're going to have to divert to a different airport, though. Unfortunately. NDB it is, then. That's it. Whoa! Calm it, Andrew. Yes, I'm glad it went well, Enrique. Yeah, biology, I hope biology's gone well for everybody. I've heard that was this afternoon.
I just love showing my bits.
Radio Tech 4.
Cheers, Andrew. I'm glad you love showing your bits. You've definitely shared a lot of your bits today in this stream.
Channel 339 Echo, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Left now heading 340, Channel 3339. Awesome. Love that. Clipped. Uh-oh. Where are we landing? A place called Bournemouth. It's the south of the UK. I haven't actually done any flying in or out of Bournemouth before. I've been here in real life, but I haven't actually flown in or out on the sim. So there's South Coast Karting. Yeah, it's the old layout according to this map as well.
Approach Foxtrot Charlie. Requesting.
Welcome back, Seb. Hello, mate. Good timing, isn't it? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Very good timing.
Foxtrot Charlie, Roger. Report your aircraft type. Information Echo, Clarence.
Information Echo is on board.
Hello, Captain Hawk, as well. Welcome in, everybody. You want to go home? It's not that bad. Yeah, we're just doing some summer ops today. Hopefully, we're not going to crash the plane like yesterday.
To west, please. Foxtrot Charlie.
Foxtrot Charlie, Roger. Clearance on request.
Roger.
Perfect. I think it was flight level 70. What's the QNH at Bournemouth, actually?
Approach Foxtrot Charlie request. Start.
A car has now been launched, has taken out the standby ILS. Your imagination does really run, doesn't it?
1017.
I know you. Well, yeah. We crashed yesterday as well. Will be.
339 Echo, 3 miles to touchdown. Descent altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1017.
1017 and down to 4,000 feet now. Channix 3339 up. 1017. Yeah. Was it Kyle Falvus by any chance that drove that go-kart into the ILS antenna?
Great.
Unbelievable. We need to go manual VS because we're not on our heading. I've just realised as well.
Foxtrot Charlie, taxi holding point Mike.
We turned into a yellow submarine yesterday. We overran at Santos Dumont. It was quite funny. But, I mean, it's my own fault. We came in so quickly and we just there was no stopping time. You just couldn't stop. 230. God, I love the sounds. Boris has cooked, honestly, so much on this. Boris has absolutely cooked. But it's okay. Yeah, I landed at 165 knots exactly. Logan Sargent. Nice. Haven't we got F1 this week? Isn't it a triple header? I'm pretty sure it's like Zandvoort. I don't know what the F1 calendar looks like actually. Oh no, where am I getting Zandvoort from? It's 18th. Yeah, this weekend. We got Imola, Monaco, and then the Spanish Grand Prix. Yeah, Zandvoort's not for ages. What made me think it was Zandvoort? Yeah, there's a triple header, which is good.
Delta Oscar Echo, turn right heading 350.
Should be good.
Descent altitude 2,500 feet.
Looks sick.
254, 354,
Well, Monaco, yeah. Monaco's a bit of a parade around the track, isn't it? Unfortunately. I genuinely think Oscar Piastri is going to win championship this year, though. With the way he's currently driving. Why are my lights down but not on? Have I not turned them on? No, they're on. It's weird. Ah, now they're on.
Channel 339 Echo, turn left heading 255.
Left 255, Channel 339. I was very lucky at turning to that number. Speed now 220. There we go. Yeah, Mercedes are very good. I mean, I don't think Hamilton's best pleased with Ferrari. But maybe that's just his driving ability. I don't know.
1,800 feet, cleared ILS 20.
Yeah, good weather in Monaco will make it interesting for sure. This looks incredible. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. I mean, the sim is running very well.
Heading 240 to establish.
Let's get those speed brakes back in.
Channel 339 Echo, descent altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Speed now 180 down to 3,000 feet, Channel 3339 up. Exclamation mark scenery, that's where my scenery map is. There you go.
Foxtrot Charlie, hold position, after departure, clear to leave controlled airspace to the west, loss of altitude 1,500 feet, VFR.
Beautiful. I studied and done loads of geography around this part of the world, I think. I'm pretty sure one of these is like a geography assignment or something. Like, is it Christ? No, not Christchurch. I don't know. I remember doing some sort of geography exam around this place. Speed. We need to get the speed down. Way too much going on.
Channel 339 Echo, turn right heading 345.
345, Channel 339 Echo. I might get some flaps out just to help the speed here.
Channel 339 Echo.
A case study, that's the one.
2,500 feet.
Now down to 2,500, Channel 339 Echo. Human geography field trip today, damn. Reminds me of when I went to the beach to watch the waves. That was a fun school trip.
5 Mike, cleared for takeoff, Foxtrot Charlie.
Speed brake armed.
Channel 339 Echo. Turn right heading 040 degrees. When established on the localizer, runway 08, descend glide path.
Right turn heading 040 degrees, and when established on the localizer runway 08, we'll descend with the glide path. Channel 3339 up. Perfect. I went one too low on the flaps, but it's fine. We got the gear down a bit early. It's fine.
Channel 339 Echo, no ATC speed restriction.
And no ATC speed, Channel 339 up. Echo. Did you see Mungo's mum? Brilliant. That was so funny from Chewy. Right, we've got less than 10 miles to go. I'm going to now speed 160. Are we gonna capture that? Have we got it? Yeah, look, there you go. Archie's ATC is spot on. Just turning right there on the localizer and the glide. VREF speed is going to be 141 plus 5, 146 final approach speed. And ideally, we don't want to be landing at 165 knots this time. We got visual of Bournemouth ahead of us. 12 knot headwind. And also Sky Dolly. I'm glad I remembered that. We'll get the recording going as well. You're thirsty. Please land in the drink, Penguin, of course. There's no drink near Bournemouth, though. We'd have to find our way around, but... Such a nice day in the UK to fly on Flight Sim, but kind of would rather be out in it, but... Got tomorrow for that, it's fine. Perfect. Okay, flap 30. The Murph, when there's a will, there's a way. Hopefully you're well, good to see you. Yeah, CJ, I mean, freeware Bournemouth is more than good enough, to be fair, mate. More than good enough. Thank you, Archie, for this wonderful ATC. Looks sick. 109 FPS, though. I mean, thanks, MSFS.
Chinook 339 Echo, traffic system 172 north of the field. Runway 08, clear to land. Wind 180 degrees, 9 knots.
We're good to land runway 08, Chanix 3339 Echo. 343, 339 Echo. I added an extra 3 in
traffic
there.
is a Jet2 737 on a 4-mile final for
Oh, it's a bit windy.
Well done, we got the traffic.
Autopilot, auto fast. I think there's a little
Foxtrot Golf Charlie, thanks. Make sure you're stalking Red Charlie.
a little plane we need to be aware of, but because TCAS is broken, this could be a little bit sporty. Yeah, PMDG is best optimization. Not best quality, but very well optimized. Right, here we go. Speed's good, altitude's good, we are stable, I'm happy, I'm fully manual as well. Flat 30, gear down, lights are on. We shouldn't need to go around. I have a bit in my missed approach altitude though, but just it's all over the place. It's a little bit unstable, but we should be okay. We're aiming for 146 knots. If we can.
Approaching minimum.
Perfect. South Coast karting on the left somewhere. Not yet, but in a moment. Continue.
In about 5 miles, basic set.
Perfect.
200.
There's the karting track. Speed. Altitude. Centre line.
100.
Got blown a little bit off course there, but we're back on it.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Touchdown. Reversers, a little bit late on the touchdown, but very well done, to be fair. Dieseling through 110, we're going to manual braking. Very nice. I had to go 100% reverse thrust then. The auto brake don't do I'll be honest. I don't know, I feel like the auto brake doesn't do a lot. I will vacate right here. Welcome down to Bournemouth, everybody. That was fun. I think that was a very smooth touchdown. Just, we should have got it down a little bit earlier than we did, but... Oh, we're now mowing the grass. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I mean, that was auto brake free. Maybe, yeah. Stand free, thank you very much. Chanix 339 Echo, bye-bye. Bye, Archie. Thank you. What was that? No idea. You have to go 3+ in the set. Yeah, I was on auto brake 3, but maybe I should have gone max. I mean, the brakes are going to be hot. I guarantee the brakes are going to be very hot. I don't know how I look at the brake temperatures. Yeah, look. Very hot. Is there brake fans on a 737? There isn't, is there? Not to my knowledge. No, so you just got to wait for them to cool. Okay. It's not like an Airbus. Ramp 3, request follow me, new, but we will get the APU switched on. There we go. Manual brake fans, go outside and blow on them. We'll get the Just Stop Oil guys, Rev, like you said earlier. We'll give them a bit of a consequence. We'll get them over here and do it for us. It's their penalty for taking out the ILS system. Oh my god. They need to resurface Bournemouth. It's a bit bumpy. Damn. Feet per minute. We'll have a look when we get to stand. We'll do a replay as well, because that looked a lot of fun, chat. That was a lot of fun, to be fair. Haven't we got someone joining it? Oh no, they WASM crashed. I forgot. There was someone else meant to be coming in, but I think they had a WASM crash, unfortunately. Bournemouth, hell yeah. Hang on. I'm not very good at... Perfect, we'll go idle on the engines. A bit quick coming in, actually, but... we should be able to get this down. Taxi light. Oh, I've left all these lights on. Oopsie. Can't multitask. There we go. That's like the quickest I've ever got from landing to the stand. I mean, I suppose it's what you get for being at Bournemouth, but... oh, sugar. Yeah, I really enjoyed that rotation, chat. I can't lie. There's something about landing the 737 just recently that I'm really enjoying. I don't know what it is, but it's just so sporty. I don't know. It's just so much fun to, like... I don't know. It's sick. Right, we're connected to 2 blue, 1 red, engine 2, engine 1 shut down. We'll get those off. That will sound really nice. Ground crew is blind now, yeah, but they just blink a few times. It's alright. Shame there's no cabin livery for the livery I've got, like Jet2 seats, but it's not the end of the world. Nice. Right. Beacon light could be turned off now. We're below probably 20%. Well, with every engine pages, yep, 15. Super zone's off, off. And we'll connect the chocks, connect the ground power, and we'll get everybody off deboarding as well. Hopefully, GSX works. Oh, apparently we parked at the wrong facility. Sorry? Just walked me there. Oh, it's GSX bugged again. I mean, that guy was kind of waving at me, wasn't he? So, no overrun. Yeah, we've had 2 successful landings, no crashing. There you go. I'll restart it, Rev. I'll restart it. That was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy that. That was good. Right, there you go. It's working. Cheers, Rev. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And ground power connect, and we'll turn off the APU. Fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4. Hydraulics, window heats. Window heats, holiday run. Vibe. Seatbelts off, and open up the cargos and the doors. Love that. I actually really enjoyed that rotation. That was so much fun. Oh. Oh. This stand seems to think we have a jetway. Interesting. So, what happens? I'll be intrigued to see where if the 3D people walk out the plane. I'm sorry about no NDB approach. Yeah, and also there is no jetway anyway at Bournemouth, so I don't know what the GSX profile this is doing. It looks like we're going to see 3D people. Well, this could be fun. Stand by. I wonder if they only deboard out the back. Unless they're walking on some invisible stairs. Oh no, they're 100% deboarding from the front. I can imagine they'll just be walking invisibly. But they might break, some elderly might break some brittle bones. I think it wants you to extend the air stairs. Oh god. Yeah, not ideal. There is no air stairs. Can you get air stairs on... hang on. Let me figure this out. How do you get air stairs on this? Aircraft equipment. Oh, is it a Ryanair only do you not get air stairs on Jet2? Right. Let's just pretend that they're all walking down the stairs. It might just there you go. It'll blend in with the... You won't know any different. There's a Ryanair beside us as well, to be fair. Do it via the EFB. I don't think... the plane doesn't have air stairs in real life, so we're screwed, but yeah. Gravity's non-existent at Bournemouth. That's the one. Now, this replay's going to be a lot of fun. Right, let's have a look at the landing rate. I know some of you guys were asking about that. We'll have a little look. That was sick, though. I enjoyed that today. What's that? Nearly 6 hours? Not bad. Is something cooking? Stairs option. You have to pay extra to get stairs. To deboard from the back, you have to pay extra. Right, well, so on the way down to Ibiza, we got... Oh no, if I click on flights, it will show me the landing rate anyway. Look at that. Nice little rotation in and out of Ibiza. I enjoyed that. We won't do Ibiza for a little bit, but it was really good fun. And thank you, Archie, for your ATC as well. Oh, what? 221 feet per minute? Damn. It was halfway down the runway. Yeah. Fairs. I mean, we were coming in at speed, so maybe the speed made more contact. Who knows? No, just no. Scam. Well, we'll do a replay and we'll have a look at if it is a scam. But Volanta's final say, so... Sorry. I thought it was a good landing, but... Clearly, it was a slammer, but... I don't think it was. I don't believe it was. What it is... Oh, there's... I didn't see this earlier. The little deboarding, the little baggage area. It was a good landing. I thought so. Yeah, runway slope, yeah. Should it have been a refund then? Moving, A. Bournemouth Airport. What's on the lunch menu? Or the dinner menu? We had a, was it a breakfast bap this morning? Dragon fruit and mango cooler. I've never had dragon fruit in my life. Toasty. That's probably all I'd have. Ooh. It's a cob, not a bap. It says bap, Murph. Alfie, that would be good. There's expensive coffee. £4. It's airport coffee. Of course it's going to be expensive. People from the south are wrong. It's called a cob. Nah, bap. I've always known it as a bap. Always known it as a bap. Too cheap. See, some people are saying it's too expensive. Some people are saying it's too cheap. We'll get the crew off, then we'll flip the plane round, and then we'll go and do a replay. Yeah, Ollie, that as well. I've heard from Chewy that the best place you can get coffee is from an actual like coffee place that only does coffee. I mean, I had a latte once and it was wasn't great. It was a bit, I don't know. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I think it was just a bit strong. Let's go and disconnect from Vatsum. Thank you again, Solent Radar. Hopefully you get a little bit more traffic. Let me go and load a panel state, and I'll load the approach panel state. There we go. Best coffee you get at Starbucks. God, you're one to trigger chat, aren't you, Rav? I have no idea. I doubt the best coffee you get is at Starbucks. I highly doubt that. Oh, what's going on with the... I guess the replay will work. It should work fine. Are we off the VATS? Are we off the network? We are off the network. Play. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Starbucks is expensive. Starbucks is definitely expensive. I spent like £6 in Starbucks for like a caramel frappuccino or something, whatever it was. £6. I think it was a medium as well. Was it like £5.50? It was a rip-off. Absolute rip-off. I've set approach panel state. Yeah, we're fine. Strong coffee before work. Yup. It gets your day started, from what I've heard. But yeah, and that was without the coffee as well, CJ. I'm a bit weird, and I asked them to not add the coffee. But yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a public service announcement.
Or does frappes not have coffee? I don't know.
Coffee boy expert,
yep.
The best place to get a coffee is from a place that has a primary focus on serving coffee. Coming up, Kenko will also tell us what religion the Pope is, and if bears actually do poop in wooded areas.
Catholic, and the answer's yes. Thank you for 100 bits, Murph. I appreciate that. Thank you. A coffee without the coffee. You can go to Starbucks and have a normal drink, yeah. Well, we were blown around just then. I want to do a wing view. We landed quite far down the runway. Let's have a look. Was this over 200, chat? 220 something feet per minute. That was not. Nah, I feel bad giving you the points now. That was perfect. Okay, next time I need to do a replay before I hand the points back. It's too late, chat. It's too late. We came to a very quick stop, though. We came to a very quick stop. I don't think we don't have many happy people in chat after that. That was a gorgeous landing, though. To be fair, it was just the reason it was heavy is because look, you can see the runway slope goes down here on the runway. It drops down. That's why. Right, I'll have this from another angle. Yeah, I apologize, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, they measure the rate. Oh yeah, the nose gear was slammed. That was nothing wrong with that. The nose wheel did come down a little bit heavy though. But yeah. Watch vertical speed in the cockpit, someone said. I mean, it's 700, 650, 600, 400, and then it disappears. It's difficult to see. Hey, I mean, we've had 2 very acceptable landings today. We've redeemed ourselves. After yesterday's shenanigans, we've definitely redeemed ourselves, I think. But yeah. It's like 50 to 120, yeah. I don't know. But yeah. That's it done for today. Yeah, I mean, I'll stay on for like 5-10 minutes more or whatever. But yeah, there's a slim chance we'll be back tomorrow evening. I won't be on during the day tomorrow. I need to get my haircut done, do a few things for the weekend, and just really catch up with loads of admin bits and bobs. So yeah, because my hair, look at it, it's an absolute mess at the minute. So yeah, I've got quite a bit I need to do tomorrow. But I'm hoping if I am free, I will do a stream tomorrow evening. And then, yeah, we'll be back obviously full swing Thursday. Sunday and Monday, I'm not live in London, but yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Good fun, though. Did you guys enjoy that today? I hope you did. Oh, their iPods, the planes this way. There we go. I enjoyed it. It was good fun. Look at that. Beautiful. Dub. How about tonight? I mean, unless I don't know. I can try Rev's tactic. You enjoyed what I'm waiting for the NDB comment. Yeah, I can try Rev's tactic of putting ice in front of the fan. We came to such a stop. I did slam on those brakes a little bit too heavy. But yeah. Cheers, CJ, mate. Thank you. I enjoyed it. It was good. I enjoyed. Good. Yeah, I'm glad to I've done Bournemouth actually today. I wish I flew one of these though. But the Latin VFR A340 is not great, and these are in the 600s. The VFR, the other one is the 300s or something, so it's not possible. But beautiful plane. Dommy likes it. Yeah, putting ice behind the fan actually works. Yeah, God, a Phoenix 340. Can you imagine? That would be so good. Where's the Just Stop Oil, guys? I'm joking. That's definitely a Holiday Inn. 100%. That's the building of a Holiday Inn. That. Honeywell. Bournemouth commercial flight training. Pilatus. Morning, J10, buddy. Good to see you. We're just heading out in a minute, unfortunately, but I'm glad you managed to tune in. Hi, Charlie. Everyone's joining now. Yeah, we don't have enough time for another flight, really, because I need to go and get my dinner and stuff. You messed up, yeah. Sorry. Right, wing view, and then we're going to head out. If there's somebody to raid, is there anyone live that we can raid, chat? I don't know if there's anyone live that we can raid on the network. In the sun, I hope you find a dirt. I'm not raiding Ginge. Bono? Oh my god, is Bono live? I have not raided Bono in ages. Yeah. As much as I love Elmo, we'll go and drop a raid on our good friend Bono. Go and say hello to Bono. I'm going to run the credits. Thank you, seriously, for an amazing day. Brilliant support, bits, resubs, gifted subs, you name it, you've done it. Chat has been non-stop as well. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Sorry I won't be back tonight, but I'll hopefully see you tomorrow evening, and we'll do something else. Oh, the flaps are only just coming down. I promise I didn't lower them that late. But yeah, have a very... well, enjoy the rest of your Thursdays. I don't know why the flaps only just went down then. I've got no idea. Ginge did completely blank the raid. I think it was because he was mid-conversation talking about his nan or something. I mean, it was just bad timing with the raid, to be fair. It wasn't great, but there we go. I'm just trying to extend the stream to make sure we go over the 6 hours on the uptime. I'd rather say 6 hours than 5 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. What's Bono doing? Oh, Bono's doing the new A350 update. Well, there you go. Bosh. Circle to land into... Oh my god, he's doing the circle to land into RJTT. Valid. Last message. Right, yeah. Guys, I'm going to drop the rate. Thank you all for being awesome. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. See you later. Thank you for the support. Have a fantastic evening. And yeah, see you later. Bye. See you guys. Go say hello to Bono. I'll be in chat anyway. I'll be in chat. I don't think we're going to make the 6 hour mark. I'm sure we will. I'll just wait it out. It's fine. Bye, everybody. Good night. See you later. Oh my god, you have an emote for that. What the hell? Dommy? How? You're honestly, you're insane. Thank you for all the support, guys. Have a good evening. I'm off to go and get myself some dinner, I think. 222 people. Come on, let's go. It's 5. It's 5. Bye-bye.
I don't think she likes the sun very much, but maybe I could be wrong. Right. There we go. We are fine and we're settled. So there we go. Alt star. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, he's actually shown up. Look at him. Ian, how are you? Kenko, how are you? There we go. Oh my god, there's actually a few of you as well. How are you? How was your landing to Bournemouth? Yeah, I have a new trim. Yes, I actually do have a new trim. Saba indeed. Ian, how was your landing into Bournemouth? How was it? How was it? Welcome. Oh, fuck, there's a few of you, actually. 2 seconds. There is a fair few of you. Hello, hello, hello. How are